You correct me on that, tenth. I've never seen them like going on live TV or going on YouTube and telling us what to do.
Do you want to go back and watch the World Economic Forum
I mean,
discussion?
unless it's North Korea. I mean, if it's
Do you want
North
to go
Korea,
back and watch the World Economic Forum quotes?
uh, okay. But
I'm
before
just
you
asking.
do,
No, I'm not gonna.
before
I'm just being a dick. I'm saying you act like I somehow
I never said anything about you per se, and I don't point
or
fingers at you. By the way,
90% of North Americans, like Canada and US's population, as if the people have any say whether or not
youth, if I
our
may,
government
right?
signs an agreement with the World Health Organization to force us to get jabbed. You,
No,
you act like you act like we have any say in that. When my YouTube channel gets taken down for it, I get flack in society. Doctors refuse to even acknowledge the fact that I get injured from a jab. So what you're saying makes no sense.
I was about to say something, but I
I'm
guess
sorry. Go ahead.
no.
Let's
I was going to say something, but
see
I
if
don't know.
Denizen can join without you disconnected. No, you're
Yeah.
fine. I'm not mad. I'm just
No, I was gonna no, not because of no. I'm just saying because
Denizen.
I'm not certain if what I'm about to say. Hey, Dennison,
No, I'm
I'm
not
not.
gonna get mad.
I'm not. Well, no. It's not about you being upset. It's just more like you see. I'm not entirely sure why why they try
What's
to
up, Ike?
bring your
How's like here?
YouTube or anything else, and I'm not trying to
Like,
make it seem like I'm like the new messiah. None of that shit.
oh my
In fact,
God, Mike! I'm talking
I
about my
really, I really
conversation
don't
with
care.
Denizen and my conversation with Gordon.
I
This is
mean, the
not
one
even
thing I have to
about you.
say,
Why are you making it about you?
no, I get it. I'm
That's what he does. At least he's honest and direct about it. Like he's not malicious.
I mean, I'm not trying to be. I mean, I'm
Who
just
said
saying.
you are?
I it's like you asked me
It
for a
does,
recipe for
Mike. You do seem defensive.
no, I'm not
Like
defensive.
and I relate to it in some ways because I'm so
You
attacked
sounded
for everything I
defensive
say.
yesterday, pussy. Shut up.
I load everything I say with premises, right?
Yes.
Like, hey, like I know this and I this and that, right? And everybody knows Denison's a real piece of shit and a communist, and
Everybody
you
loves
know,
you.
I make all that load all these apologies before I say stuff.
Mm.
But I feel like you take it to another level, Mike, and with less reason, like because I don't see anybody attacking you ever
Nope.
for anything.
Yep.
No, not at all. In fact, I promise you, if it turns out to be that way, I promise you that that's not the case. I promise. I would
See,
actually,
Mike, maybe you
Are
misunderstand
you
what I'm
I
not
saying.
promise
giving
to
out
be
free
very.
McDonald's though? Because I heard
That
McDonald's,
was
and
funny.
that's
No, but
why
that's
I
just
came
like an
up.
example. It's just like, well, anyway, I'm not
I
gonna get
love
into that.
McDonald's. I know it gets a bad rap. And if I were dictator
So,
of the world, I would make
just
it
one sec.
illegal.
So,
Like I
so
would
Mike,
outlaw
I know,
McDonald's.
I
Mike,
know.
have
Rob,
you
in
ever
fact,
worked?
Rob would agree with you. Like, anyway, I'm
But
sorry.
like a
So I had a
fucking like a
job
quarter pounder with cheese when it's done correctly,
upstate. Are
the
you
way
putting
it,
your hands up because? All right, you know
Yeah.
what?
So
Thanks for coming to the show, but I already explained this like 7 times, so now you can go the fuck away. You
like,
should with the past that you and I have had and the nonsense that I've had to endure years ago from you, and then you just come around like nothing happened, and then you hold your hands up in my backstage. Just so you know, I don't have any need for you to be on my show, and you were lucky that I've been nice up until now. So go fuck yourself, upstate. There you go.
oh,
So,
all right.
it's
So just real quick,
I don't like people right now.
if I'm sorry, I know
Go
this
ahead,
is
Mike.
your show, Tim, but
Oh, it's okay. No,
I'm
it's
gonna
our
say it.
show.
I was
It's
gonna say
always
it.
been our show.
The
And I don't
reason
just mean
why.
yours and mine. It's everybody who comes here show. But go ahead.
Okay, so you have this thing, and I'm not. Oh fuck! I don't know if I'm wording it correctly.
You're
What I'm
fine.
trying to say, you have something that you feel that you have personal attacks. You have right. This is. I'm not trying to change your
You're
mindset. I'm
talking
trying
to
to say
Denizen, right?
no. I'm talking about you, tenth.
Oh,
Where you feel like the system is against you,
No. Nope.
or rather the cops might be against you,
So
or something
give me
against
a second. I'll
it. Just
explain it
sounds
to
like that.
you.
Okay, I don't mean
No, it's going
it's
to be real
not.
quick. Just give me a second. I'll explain
I
something to you.
hope I'm not throwing.
This is my problem, right? If the
All right,
rules stayed the same, I would have no problem.
But
a few years ago, like almost 7 years, 6 years ago, or whatever, I had a job, and I was the best at my job. Everybody came to me for advice. I was the best of the best of the best. They changed the job because it got sold, essentially. But when it got sold, it didn't actually get sold. Same people owned it under a different name, but they got a new CEO. And the CEO came in and said, okay, we're going to change the way we do things. And everything was a complete and utter catastrophe. And I worked and did way more work than I should have been required to try to make my and the other people's lives easier with the job. And the entire time I was disrespected to the point where I quit the job and left, and the people who were disrespecting me got fired shortly after. Right? But the job changed. The rules weren't the same anymore. It's the same thing with the cops, and the same thing with the government. You say, oh, I act like they're against me. They're specifically against me. They're designed to be against me. That's why I'm sitting here worried about them bringing new internet hate speech laws into Canada that I can be put in jail for saying stuff on the internet or posting a meme on Twitter, X, right? So for you to say that they're not against me means that you don't believe in reality.
Why you made the assumption that I said that they're not against you?
Okay, so then go ahead.
I never said that. You see,
right.
I never said that.
I could answer that, and then you could keep going. Like I could give you.
I'll be quiet for a minute, but no yelling.
No, we're not yelling.
You said it like this. 10th, you seem to think that the system is against you, right? And that's how you phrased it. So I would have made the same assumption. But go ahead.
No, I just said I believe I said correct me or something like that. I was just trying to make the analogy that it feels that there's something. It could be the cops, the system is against 10th, but not putting him on the spot. I'm just trying to make something. But now I forgot my argument, so forget it.
You'll get it back. You
I forgot.
I'm sorry.
I was about to say. I just wanted to say something.
You'll think of it when the pressure's off for a second.
I mean, one thing that I have to say is that if I don't know if Dennison or even 10th has actually never been to New York City, so
I have.
You have? Okay, so if you've been
a few
in
times
rough neighborhoods, and then like you see like Fifth Avenue,
yes,
and there's been arguments in the past. Not at this very current moment. Things are different now, but there's been investments into these communities, and I'm talking about millions and millions of dollars, and people getting excited. The city, the government, and then do you think that these city go back into the same shit? It doesn't take much to buy a fucking soap in the corner store when you go to the projects and you see urine. And by the way, those are not dogs. They shouldn't blame the poor dogs. Those are human urines. Do you think that giving more money that's the thing, giving more money into these communities, and then they go back into the same shit? It's not that they don't have enough resources, or they don't. Maybe they need more education, of course, but it's the mindset. Because if you don't change a person's mindset, eventually they'll go back into the same shit.
Can I address
And then
that?
so example
Well,
of
yeah,
that.
you can.
Let's
He,
just put
you can go ahead anytime,
No, I want to
Dennis.
let him cook though. He's not
Okay.
done.
no. I'm gonna end it here.
Sorry, I
I,
thought you were interjecting. Go ahead.
no, I'm sorry. Okay. Fuck Fifth Avenue because people. Oh no, because those are white people. Okay. Fuck Fifth Avenue. How about Fort Lee? Koreans. Why is it that you have communities in Koreans and they're one of the cleanest and they pick and they see a garbage they pick it up. But notice in the other communities what they do, they drink a soda and they throw it in the side and they start pissing and they don't give a fuck. You know, blaming those are the people that blame the government. And like they said, you know what, nigga, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I almost got myself in trouble. But anyway, it's those people with that kind of mentality that get themselves into that position.
Mm,
And they want to blame the government. They want to blame everybody, and there's always someone else's problems.
mm.
But then you see if you go to Fort Lee, look at the difference. This is within your mindset. But hey, God, I'm not gonna say anything more. I'm sorry. Dennison, go ahead.
So I think we're getting to a point now where we don't have to pretend like we don't know the answers to these questions. Um, I think it's going to be very difficult for middle class Americans because they've been sold a lie that they can be the next Jeff Bezos
Yep.
if they just work hard and step over the next guy.
Yep.
But I don't. I hate to sound optimistic, but we're learning too much. And these things, these illusions are I don't see how they can last in the light of day. We know now that you don't get rich by working hard and following the rules.
Right.
That's just not how you get rich. And that mindset you're talking about, Mike, it's 100% true. And what I can tell you about that mindset is the number one contributing factor to whether or not you have that mindset is if you're fucking rich. Like when you get successful and you start to make money and your life becomes easier and you literally watch yourself elevate out of the rest of society, like physically, mentally, in every way. When you're making, you know, I, the most I made as a salary employee was around $96,000 a year, and that was because my salary paid me close to 80, and I made the rest doing side shit. So let's say 80,000. I made $80,000 a year, which is nothing, fantastic. But when you're single and you have no responsibilities and you're making 80K, I mean, it changed my life. Everything about my life, right? It's certain all of a sudden avenues and access and different lifestyles and opportunities open themselves to me that were not only not available to me before, but were completely invisible. And it definitely had an impact on my mindset. And I started, to go down that path of thinking that I was better than these other people who don't make $80,000 a year, right? Somehow it was an accomplishment of my own that my hard work and dedication and honesty had somehow started to pay off. And this, I think, is a justification because at the end of the day, if you are able to make your way in this society, more often than not, in America, can't speak for other places. You have to acknowledge certain realities to yourself, right? Which is that it is a dog eat dog world out there. Working harder is not the same as working smarter. You need money to make money. Greed is more important than honesty and dedication.
Yep.
Creativity is often either stifled or
Yep.
co-opted by people by the owners and regulators of capital. And so some people are smart enough to learn this on their own when they're young. Those people are very unique. Most people who know this are taught this, they're conditioned this way by their parents who also had money. But the vast majority of workers and people who participate in the economy don't even think about this stuff. Their parents don't talk to them about money when they're
That's
kids.
right. Yep.
They don't have savings accounts or CDs, or they're not told
One
about the
time I
stock
asked
market.
my mother about a power bill because, I'll turn the lights off. It's expensive, blah, 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 blah. And so I asked one time just to understand like what they were talking about. And they're like, none of your business.
I
It-
it,
it- this
okay, you're not done, Dennis.
no,
I'm just adding in, but go ahead.
yeah, that's why I
And then
wanted
you're
to let
next,
you
Mike. I'm
go
not saying
because
anything else. That's why no one else is up here. I'll get a link out there soon, Danny. Go ahead, Dennison.
yeah, so most people already start off at a disadvantage, and there are the rare few, right? And these people are created in a multitude of ways, but they're more of a problem than they are a story of success, because they're outliers that people use to disprove the rule. The rule is you're pretty stationary in your life, economically speaking, and in what you know about the world around you. We live in different levels. Rich people are born into a different level, and that's why they're able to have that mindset that you're talking about more often than not. And what will happen is either the person who is randomly selected by the Pareto distribution rule in order to be successful will move out of that and into the hierarchy, therefore disproving that poor people are immobile, right? Or you'll have someone like it's hard to even think of an example of a self-made man anymore. Can you think of one? But let's say that there is one. Uh, that is such a rarity, right? You're talking about less than 1% of the population. But because that one person exists, everybody points to him as an example as to how, well, there's no immobility in
Stephen
economics.
Hawking.
Clearly, look at the way this man can move himself through the
Yeah, I'm really
economy.
sick of people saying, well, there's
There's a lot of
people in
people that I could
wheelchairs that do it.
There's a
And
lot of
here's
people
the
that I can
here's
think
the
about.
largest the
Go ahead, Mike.
largest percentage of those
Oh,
people,
one second.
right, who move mobily, are driven by greed, Mike. They're driven by an insatiable lust for not anything at all except having more than the other fucking guy. It doesn't
All right.
matter what it could be. Now in the United States,
You're next,
it's
Mike.
money, it's dollars, right? It's corporate power, it's assets, right? This is what it makes you the ultimate whatever in success or whatever you want to call it in the United States. But when you talk to these people, right, and actually get to know them and how they think, it's insatiable greed. It's never enough. They can never, ever have enough. And that's why they have more than you. They don't even know what to do with what they do have. And all they know is that they want more. And this, there may be some benefit, right, to a person that is that driven. That maybe even the rest of us poor schmucks who can't balance a checkbook learned something or gained something from that person. But I submit to you, it is not a positive or sustainable or rational way to form an economic society. It's not good. And that the problems that we have that people think we can't solve by throwing money at it, right? A lot of these problems are inherent in that philosophy, and that the man who can take as much as he possibly can with him when he dies is the winner of the game, and that this is some kind of fucking game to be won to begin with, instead of changing into an entirely different mindset, which I don't think is impossible, and that we're all here stuck in the same boat together, which I think is far more representative of reality than this economic game we play in the United States. And I don't think that there is a mindset that you're born with or that you can develop on your own that's going to change you from a poor person to a rich person. I think maybe some people can learn along the way, or maybe face some of the harsh realities that they're up against in order to move themselves higher or create mobility in the economic system. All I could tell you is, for me personally, I have been a student of these issues for as long as I can remember. I honestly remember being 7 years old, getting my first dollar for doing some chores around the house because my parents wanted to teach me the value of money and break me into the reality of the fact that if you're going to survive in this world, you have to be employed. The same way everybody, rich parents, poor parents, all do with their children. At some point, it's not always exactly the same way, but they create some system of doing chores or getting your first job or working at the family business, whatever the case may be. In my case, my parents would have me do things around the house and then give me financial compensation for it. Um, and I remember earning my first dollar. And I remember turning that dollar over. And I'm only 7 now, right? But at 7 years old, I've already been instilled with certain beliefs and conditioning, like the fact that I live in a nation state, and that nation state creates the money, and then that nation owns that money, and there's pictures of all the dead heroes who fought against evil to provide for my life that are pictured emboldened on that dollar. And I flipped it over and it said Federal Reserve Note, and I thought to myself, what the fuck is the Federal Reserve? And then as a little boy, I went down to the public library and I researched what the Federal Reserve was, and I realized that a group, a banking cabal of mostly private and somewhat unknown people, literally owns my fucking money that I was told was American money and belonged to me, and that Congress had the only authority to create. And then I found out Congress advocated that responsibility to a group of bankers. And then I found out that they met in secret to make it up, to create the Federal Reserve. So all of a sudden, my illusions about patriotism and economics and working hard for a living already started on a track of realizing that I was being lied and manipulated by the system. And when you're the person who prints the dollars or controls the dollars or has a mass amount of the dollars, then of course everything looks justified to you. Why? Because you're in a situation in which you are at the top or the middle of the Pareto distribution. And the last thing you want in this world is for the reality to come in and take away your justification for that position, because then you're going to be down in the muck with everybody else. And that's where this like passionate, emboldened, institutionalized, and even academic defense of our current economic system comes from, is from people who are doing well. And there's a lot, I'll just end it by saying this. I admit there's a lot of projection in that, because that's what happened to me. But the first time I ever made $100,000 in a single month, that's when I became a so-called socialist.
Nice. That is a nice. No, I appreciate the everything that you told us, and I hope that I'm able to talk as and I don't have anything against anyone, by the way. I don't.
I don't know why this is about you. So,
No.
so
I'm
no,
wait.
Mike,
Hold on. If
Mike. Like what I
okay,
need to understand, and that is because I've had this conversation, right? So I applied for a job one time, and on the entrance questioning, it says people who make it to the top, and it's multiple choice, and it's like they get there through hard work and tenacity. B, they get there by the people they
told
know
you.
and the people they blow. C, some people are just born into certain talents that other people aren't capable of doing. D, um, you know,
They went to university, so they have a degree and they got hired at a higher position. And then you have to choose B. Otherwise, they see you as not being the person that they want to employ because you're going to have a problem with authority, right? So if that's the case, and then also I'm told that those people like the CEO or the manager or the whatever are more vital and worth more money to the company than I am. At the same time as I also have to lie to be able to get the job, it just seems like there's something going on that people are trying to hide. I've been pointing that out a lot, right? With the cockable, the way people act in a different way than they say.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you think it is the Koreans clean up after themselves?
Very clearly, they've been programmed.
Why though? Why is it that
No, we both know the answer to that. Their kids teach their kids discipline. They teach them that you have to, and also, for instance, look at the Japanese. They have this thing that where I have to make my parents proud, and not only that, but it's gonna make my parents look bad if I fail. So that in itself, it is what contributes, and you see these generations of Koreans making sure that they follow their parents. But here's the thing, right, Denison? Like I said this before, and I will say it again. Those that believe that working hard that eventually is going to make you rich is negative. It's not going to ever make you rich, and you've been programmed to believe, I said that, and I'm going to say it again. You've been programmed to believe that working hard for that boss, that he's, eventually going to climb to the top. You've been programmed. Everything even in the school system doesn't teach you how to make money. They don't teach you that. They teach you how to be a slave mentality. I've said that again, and I'm going to say it again. And I'm not trying to say that you have to work to the top. I never said that, you know, but you
so
have to
how do you
change.
not believe in circumstances then?
I don't believe in circumstances. I make my own circumstances. I don't believe in any. I don't. See me, for instance, when the COVID came, COVID time, everyone told me don't leave to Greece. I said fuck that
I'm
shit.
glad they changed TOS.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I do something wrong?
No,
That's
they
okay.
changed it.
Okay, I'm so sorry.
And he's
For
I'm
moody
just
now.
trying
right
to
now.
say
I'm
that I
not
don't
entirely
follow.
sure why.
You
I
see,
wish I
the
could
thing
give him a
is,
back rub or something, but
You did what? What did you just say, Denison?
I said I
Who's
wish
doing
I
what?
could give you a back rub or something
Why?
because you're moody right now.
I,
And you're
I'm
fine.
I'm
You're
not.
not
still
moody right
fine when
now.
you're moody, but I'd prefer it if you weren't.
I
I'm
mean,
not moody
oh,
right now.
I, so you see, when I was, so for instance, you guys already know I'm from New York City. When so after my grandmother had passed away, and I did what I did with her, I I told myself, and then the fucking COVID, I'm like, I'm leaving to Greece. No, you're gonna die, blah blah. Everybody told me this shit. It was gonna be impossible. And I said, I'm gonna do it, and I did it. I mean, almost the flight almost left me, by the way, because there were some questionnaire. Uh, I believe when I arrived in Spain, that I had a questionnaire. It was in Greece, and no one had no clue. And but then some lady was kind enough to help me fill in the information, but I did it anyway. Look at me, I'm in Thailand. I'm not trying to say that I'm not trying to glorify myself. I mean,
Did you
anyone.
grow up in a poor family?
Let me just explain something to you guys, and very clearly,
Since you're
Let's
Dennison.
making
not
it
make it
about
about the
you,
No, no,
people.
wait,
Let's make this about me, if we
no, no,
could.
no, wait, hold on. It's
Because I don't
okay.
want it to be about the
So
two
my
of
my
you, because then I'll
mom.
get mad.
but then
So
you already agree with me though, so I
no,
don't
no,
know how
wait, hold on.
I can
I'm
tease out
just
knowledge.
no, but here's the thing. You know, um, and I'm fucking very grateful for the attitude that my mom gave me. and very grateful from the attitude because it taught me that you don't have
The
anyone
Countess
unless
is
you're
here.
yourself. The only thing that you have right now is yourself. If you cannot believe in yourself, then you don't believe in anyone, because that's the thing. You cannot believe in yourself and you don't believe in anyone. I was not born. Yes, I had other people that unfortunately was doing a lot of criminal shit. I'm not gonna mention any names, but within my family, my members, and they were at a point they were making a lot of money. But you see, like, my grandmother was an inspiration to me. I remember my mom, she had no fucking food. And then I remember my grandmother would bring the food and then my mom would curse the shit out of my grandmother. So so there's several things that I'm not going to mention here because that's my personal
That's
life.
best. One
But
second,
you
Mike.
see,
1 second.
It's
Say
rude.
something, Steph.
Hi.
Sure.
Can you hear
hey
me?
Steph, how you
Yeah.
doing? What's
Yeah.
up? How you doing?
We're
So the
talking
thing
about
is,
why I'm poor because I'm lazy.
oh
Anything to
God,
add up
why
until
you
now,
have to
Steph?
put it like that? You're so dramatic. Stop being emotional, man. We all love you.
he's just jabbing.
I'm
Oh my
listening.
God. The pay to my PayPal down below
But if I
for
could
my
make,
to
if
my
I
world
could,
domination fund. Have you been listening up until now, or did you just show up?
Like a minute ago.
all right. If I
I'm
may,
listening though. I want to hear what
Okay.
Mike was starting his speech here.
oh, thank you, thank you. So I promise not to be as long as Dennison because I'm not as interesting
He's
as
throwing
Dennison
shots
because
too.
Dennison has the war. He.
I like it when he does.
I know.
I don't
It's
mean
good.
that. I don't mean that in a wrong. I promise. I'm
Before
trying
I
to.
got to know him, I thought he
Dennison,
was a petty little bitch, but
Dennison,
now I
why
like
can't
it.
you sum up all of world history and current events and how the monetary system works
Yeah.
at
So
in less than 100 words? Like, are
so
you
I felt like
circum.
I did it in like 2.5 to 3
bro,
minutes,
no, like,
and
No,
it
you did
was
it in
like a
10 minutes.
relatively like even like a somewhat relatable way. And I even feel like I lowered the educational
all
level
right,
to where it was
pause. We've talked
accessible.
enough. We've talked. Go ahead, Mike.
Yeah. So I don't believe in circumstances. I create my own circumstances. I don't believe in anyone because I made the decision, and a lot of people like, oh, it's going to be very difficult for a lot of people, and but you see, I made my decision.
Oh,
So
okay,
someone.
wait, hold on, real quick. So you
Oh,
don't believe like a prince that's born to a king? There's no circumstance there versus somebody that
I don't bow down to no man, and
no.
this is why I'm
Okay,
not a.
hear
See
me.
me, I'm not addicted to
You're not
anything that
hearing
is.
me. You're
Okay.
saying that you're responsible for your own circumstance. However, there are examples where people are born into situations that control their circumstance.
Unless you were born in North Korea, then that's a different story. But other than that, you. So you see, the thing is that I was born in one of the greatest country. I was born in New York City. I'm very fucking proud of that.
That's not a
And
country, but okay.
I mean, I'm talking about the city, but I'm talking about within the United States. When I'm referring, the United States is a country. And am I correct in that?
Keep going.
New York City is a city within. Okay, I hope that I made sense. Okay, so what I'm trying to say is that I had the
So
privilege.
weird when new people and old people meet. Go ahead, Mike.
It is.
I don't know. Look, I'm
No,
look.
Mike.
Hey,
I'm not.
Steph.
My
Look, I'm
is
not
the
here to
lady from
challenge
my past.
anyone.
Just
Everyone has to live their life the way they want to.
As
I'm
okay.
dangerous
not here
as
to
this
question
seems for
anyone.
one's mental
I just
health,
want
I
to
am
make.
always happy to see you, Steph.
I just
Yes.
want to make
Same
something
as you,
very
Denison.
clear. I just want to make something very clear. I'm not here to challenge anyone. I'm not here. If you're the only
I'm
thing that I
still
have to
waiting
say,
for the point.
Yes. Go ahead, Mike.
I I I I don't even. I forgot.
She's
Forget
just
it.
a C word, Mike.
You
No,
were
no,
talking
no, no,
about
no.
how
Pretend that she's the female version of me. So she has menstrual cycles. Just
I,
calm down.
I mean, I'm I'm calm. I'm just
I can
No,
look.
bring
but
it back around.
don't
You were
she
talking. He was
pretend she's
talking.
me. And she's just throwing shade, bro. Don't take it personal. Just move
I'm
forward.
not taking it personal. Promise.
No, I don't think
I
he's
don't
taking
take
it
it
personal.
personal.
Okay.
I forgot what I was about to say. I get interrupted so many times. I don't know. I
Thanks
I
for
guess
stopping
whatever
by.
you guys want to believe, it's up to you guys. I'm just whatever. I don't know.
No, but I'm trying to interrogate you about what you believe, though, so that I can understand.
Well, that
I
wasn't the
think
point of this. This was not the
I
point.
forgot what I was
Well,
about to say, but
I'm okay with changing gears if there was a.
We're just
if
talking
there's
about the
all I'm
situation in
saying is
general.
I'm just gonna say this.
Yeah, but he
If,
cannot not make it about himself.
Well,
So
go ahead,
Well,
Mike.
me?
Go
About
ahead,
me?
Mike. Yeah. Go
yes,
ahead.
sir.
No, it's
Yes,
supposed to be
sir.
I'm
about
not making it.
me.
It's not about me. Nothing. I mean, I'm
No,
not
this
like.
discussion is my problem with being put on a pike by both sides, the poor
Okay.
or the rich.
Okay.
Is Denizen was explaining that I can't possibly understand Gordon's situation, and then so I get told by the rich people and the poor people that I just don't understand. So I often feel that I'm stupid, right? I often feel that somehow I am the stupid one and am just incapable of understanding that somehow a guy got a toothpick stuck in his ear and that's my fault. And now I have to pay more taxes. And also, I got to go to work for some rich idiot that could never do my job. And then people will say, oh, could you do his job? I 1,000% guarantee that I can do his idiot job, because if I can do the real work, I can tell people how to do the real work. And to try to tell me that I can't is ridiculous. I've run my own businesses. I've done many things. To try to tell me that I can't do what these people that I meet that can barely form sentences.
Do you not collect anything from the government?
Me? No.
Yeah. Have you tried, or are you just not interested?
I did try previously.
So it seems to me like, and this is, again, I'm projecting, but I
And it
think
was
it's
very
true
traumatic
for most people.
and took a
We're
tremendous
just
amount
too
of time.
fucking ignorant and stuck in our own shit until it's happened to us. That's
Okay.
as simple as it was for me.
But that's not.
I
No.
held every right-wing economic belief in the world until my job nearly killed me, and my government told me to go fuck myself.
Yes.
But like, it seems like the fact that you were told that you don't qualify for benefits is where your resentment towards Gordon comes from.
Nope.
And because you're being exploited
Nope.
by the rich, where your resentment from your boss comes from.
Sorry, the last part, say that again.
The fact that you're being exploited by your boss is where your resentment for your boss comes from.
No,
Are
it's
you
not.
still at the same place that you were at years ago?
No,
Ted?
I'm saying no. We're talking about a different thing. So
Well, no, I'm saying in
we're talking
regards
about
to like your
years ago at
boss.
a place where I worked, where they replaced the CEO and changed the name of the company, but still the
Okay.
same people owned it, and
Got
they
it.
ran it into the ground, and it was a terrible nightmare from hell.
Okay.
Right?
Mhm.
Where they were changing the rules and at the same time holding me to a higher standard and giving you incorrect information at the same time. And then them just going, oh, just go with it. It'll be all right. But I knew that they were trying to do it to justify firing people and to do it right in front of my face and lie to me like Marte did the other day and just go, no, bro, what are you talking about? That's not even what we're doing at all. What do you mean? We're not setting you up. This happened at more than one job where they do not just towards me, towards other people too. Sometimes it's a group effort. And they're like, okay, no, don't worry. We'll fix that on the back end. And I'm like, nah, bro, then you put it in writing that you're going to fix it now. Oh, well, now you're being intimidating. We don't like this. You're going to HR because you're being intimidating for demanding something in writing that this will be actually resolved and not used as justification to fire me. And then they do it anyway and tell you to go fuck yourself. And then you go to the government and say, hey,
Do you have unemployment in Canada?
Aren't there rules against this? And they go, well, there's like a guideline. that if you're in a union, the union will hold the employer to that standard. But if you're not in a union, then you can just go fuck yourself.
Do you have
And that's
unemployment in Canada?
kind of not like you guys that do there, but either way.
Okay.
Why?
Well,
Essentially.
because when you're wrongfully fired, right, and when they did not follow their policies in the process of firing you, then you can file against it.
And you get like 40 weeks or something. Yeah.
And you get your regular pay until you get another job, and the company that fired you is forced to pay that, not the government.
It's a fraction of your pay, though.
Yeah.
Is it? Well,
Yeah.
I mean, whatever. The company that you get fired from has to pay.
And you get 40 weeks of it. I know people that have been
If you
looking
make
for jobs
minimum
for
wage,
2
it's going
years.
to be closer to what you made. But if you made, like close to 6 figures, it's like a third of what your salary
I hope we
is.
didn't offend Mike. He probably
No, I'm thinking he had connection problems.
he
I don't
does
think
always.
was
As
muted.
soon
I
as
don't
more
think
people
he
get
knew.
up here, as soon as more people get up here, that's why I wouldn't let anybody up at first. He's in Tibet or something. Because he moved. He's in some other kind of weird ass country. I have no idea where it is. And so yeah.
I was quiet. Okay, I was like quieter than I've ever been.
Yeah.
So
No.
I don't think
It's
you
how
was
many
drove him
people
on.
are connected. I'm saying no. I'm playing it on text,
I'm
not
just
you.
saying.
Not you.
Okay, I'm usually not that
No,
quiet.
we're talking purely bandwidth.
See, coming from a boomer who has no idea what society is like now. It's not like it was when you
Right.
were in the workforce, Mr.
All the
Rocky
jobs
Shepherd.
are like that. You just get another job.
Yep.
And by the way, I'm Rocky. You're a good looking guy. You got a good looking son. I hear you're still married to the same woman. Congratulations. I don't want to shit on your
That's nice.
accomplishments, but you are not financially successful.
Right.
You're not winning this economic game we're talking about by any stretch of the imagination, sir. Again, no offense. I'm trying to be complimentary.
Well, and there's also a difference between having a job and continuing your career. So, you could go get a job at McDonald's tomorrow and they will hire you and start training you in the same day, but it's not about that. It's something that you've dedicated your life to and you want to continue your career. You
Right.
can't just go find another version of that as
So-
easy as some people make it seem.
Here's my experience. My career was a waste of my time and my life. And if I could, I don't think I could get hired, and I don't think that I could physically do the job. But if I could,
Right.
I would rather work at McDonald's.
Mm.
Right. Yeah. Situations are always different, That's just an out for most people that say just go get a job. It's what they say, but it's not that easy. It's not that easy.
Yeah, and a lot of people don't have the same abilities or privileges that I had. And if I don't acknowledge that, then I'm just not living in a society, and there's no point in talking about these issues in the
Mhm.
manner in which I do. I mean, everybody's, entitled to vent and to give their opinion and to talk shit into the wind for as long as they want. But I'm actually trying to come up with ideas and solutions for global and social problems. And so if you want to tell me that you want eugenics and you just want to eliminate those people off the face of the planet, well, no, I'm not going to argue with you. But if you're not going to tell me that, then you need to describe to me how we can live in the world with those people. That's people who can't work for themselves, people with 80 IQs, people who aren't creative, people who don't have good ideas or the work ethic that is required for A, B, C, D, or E position. And the fucked up, the people who are disabled, the people who are broken, the people in my experience, right? So I know there's a lot of people out there taking advantage of the system, and we should have conversations about how to deal with that in a humane way. But I just don't see them as the problem with society. They're a great scapegoat. They're a great excuse for people who don't want to help others to use to beat over the head incessantly. And I also don't think that it's good for the system. So I would like to work with people on a solution, but I don't see it anywhere near at the top of our priorities, the things we have to deal with. And in my experience, most of the people that I know are not in that case. They're in the case in which they believed everything that they were taught, they did everything that they were told, they were broken deliberately by the system, smashed by the system that promised them something, and then told to go fuck themselves, and now they're living paycheck to paycheck on the bare minimum scraps that are left over. So I just find it hard to point my ire towards those people. Call them victims or whatever you want. I'm a lot more pissed off at Donald Trump and Nancy Pelosi.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You leave Trump alone, okay?
Good point. Mitch McConnell and Nancy Pelosi.
Oh, what? You're not a fan of Nancy Pelosi's $40 million vineyard?
She worked hard for that.
Yeah.
She helped me move into the 1% of income earners in my demographic.
Yeah,
I'm sure she did.
She worked very hard. She was out there picking grapes and everything.
Yeah. Do you remember when it was Laura? She worked with Alex Jones for a while, but she brought a bunch of immigrants to the front.
Loomer?
Yes, Laura Loomer.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember when she did that on Nancy Pelosi's property?
Yeah.
It's a big deal now, but at the end of the day, all we could do is laugh about it because it didn't do anything. If you have money, you can make anything go away.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Like you can hire somebody that is intelligent to make decisions for a business that you supposedly own.
Yep.
And I didn't feel the least bit bad about it. When I was on top, I did not have any pity or empathy for anybody who wasn't. But it did help me to see that the system's rigged and that it's bullshit.
Yes.
And that kind of led me on a path of, heresy, right? Economic heresy.
Oh, it's definitely rigged.
Gatito.
Yeah. Rock Shepherd.
Yes.
I'm a personal example of that. That whole situation completely annihilated my life and everything I had planned for.
Hey, what's up?
Yep, just triple checking. A lot of prom bombers. Not to hear. Which gives me the impression that it might be somebody from the old school that's doing it in the new
Wait,
sector,
someone's trying to hit you now?
No, there has
No,
been
not here.
in the new
Okay.
sector,
But around the streams that have been going on lately.
but
Okay.
not here. So it gives me the
What
impression that it might be
happened
somebody I previously was associated with.
Yeah.
What did I miss?
Sorry, you got to take the good with the bad. Nothing like we're just talking.
Just saying
were
it's
just
not
waiting for you
me.
to
It's
calm
not my
down.
I'm
fault.
fat and lazy and stupid, and it's my fault.
You're
Good.
always saying the same shit.
No,
man.
it's funny.
Listen, you know what? Like,
Self-deprecation is funny.
listen,
Stop it. Stop being like that.
It's I get shit on for like just giving you my formula and what is
No one shit on you.
and then basically you're, but you look at you have it easy.
No shit on you.
I mean,
Okay, it's called
here.
conversation. It's
I'm
not.
talking
Don't take it
about
so
a di-
personal.
I'm talking about a company
No, I'm not-
that I worked
I
for
don't take it
years
personal.
before I
I
met
used
you.
to
What are you
know
talking
that.
about?
Steph, when I lost a lot of friends and I lost a lot of family members, I used to take it personal.
Okay, you're not the only person on the planet that's happened to.
No,
I don't
I'm
know
not
why
saying
that's
I'm the only
relevant.
one. I'm not. No. I'm not necessarily. I would never say. I'm obviously that I don't feel that I'm the only one. I'm
Stop
just saying
taking
that.
This is the
personally,
kind
Mike.
of female energy I'm missing in my life, by the way. I'm just
Yeah, I don't know
No,
why that's relevant.
Well, what I'm trying to say is that, like, if you have a problem, then basically you have to find out what the problem is and how can you change it, right?
Mhm.
Very simple. Am I incorrect or am I correct?
I guess.
Well, I mean, if you want to
assuming that
simplify
there
it,
is a resolution for the problem, but go
no,
ahead.
well, hold on. If you want to simplify it that way, but some people have way more tools in their arsenal just by birth than others.
Right. Like,
Yeah,
if I
agree.
had the $1,000 or
people-
whatever it
some
was
people
for the
have
MRI,
I mean, at this point,
I'd be a
10th
year
is just
ahead.
a name. A fucking name could change
Yeah.
Very
everything.
true. True.
Yeah.
You know, and like, you know, like for instance, um, I'm thankfully, I knock on wood on me, I don't see things the way other people do. I mean, I've contribute into a lot of the you know, into you know, a lot of the channels,
Yes.
a lot of the people.
But we're not talking about
I
you.
just feel like I just want to make people happy. Like I've done that. I was able to. Sometimes I can't. I mean,
You're one of the most liked characters in this entire sphere. I don't know why you would think that you weren't. You're
no,
being
I'm not saying,
ridiculous. Calm down.
no, not at all.
Well,
I'm
he
just saying
has
that,
this grab, by the bootstraps mentality, which is not a bad
Right.
mentality to have.
That-
It
It's
is
not.
though.
well,
The,
Hold
the,
on.
No,
the
it's
reason
not because
you
so hold on,
can't.
Denizen.
some
When
people
you're
aren't
not born
smart enough
into
to
a
understand a more complicated answer. Go ahead, Steph.
sorry, when you're not born into that position and you're not given all the things and you've had to live your life based on your merit alone, when you have that mentality, it's not a bad one to have.
No one's in that circumstance though, and the reason the phrase "pull yourself up by the bootstraps" was created is because it's ridiculously impossible. Like if you imagine it, try to imagine a person pulling themselves up by their own bootstraps. It creates a comical impossibility.
So
And that's where the phrase originates, that
I
people who
get that.
think like that are
And it's
completely deluded and
no,
unattached to reality.
no, I have to disagree with you on that. You're talking about the large percentage of the population.
No. There's no one
Yeah.
on this earth that can pull themselves up by the
I'm
bootstraps.
okay. Again, we're talking about that's a figurative statement, let's say, but the people, not like the bulk of the population, do the best that they can every day and make the best out of what they got. I mean, when I look at my town, I don't have any 1%ers around me.
No one rises or falls on their own merit in this society. It's not a thing.
Pause.
And merit usually does not get you fuck all.
I had to tell you, Denizen, I wish you were right.
I
I
don't.
wish
Yeah.
you were right. I wish you were right.
He's gonna prove it's possible.
Pulling the box up, okay? Obviously, you can't pull.
I
your
want to
own
see
body.
this.
Right. But now, if I engage myself,
Obviously, you can't.
I'm able to pull just get it to go up for a second. Just for a second. Can you do that?
Yeah, you just put yourself off the ground.
Right.
Okay.
Don't even think. Just go for it.
I'm not sure that he did, but that's funny though.
Okay.
You
but
should
listen to
every
me.
time I bring up that talking point, you should play that to debunk me.
But hear me out, Dennis. Like in my town, in my community, I have no 1%ers. I have a bunch of blue collar people that work their asses off every day and they're satisfied with their life.
I mean, I'm glad they're satisfied. My point would be that they're still being exploited, and their hard work may be what keeps their head above water, but it isn't their merit alone that grants them that satisfaction or that success.
Well, no, that's an internal thing, right? How do you feel about yourself?
Well, I think some of that's internal, but most of how people feel by themselves is still external. Most of our lives as human beings is externally driven. And
sure. Everyone always wants more.
Being Americans and refusing to admit that reality is at the core of a majority of our problems, in my opinion.
Well, everyone
we
always
believe
wants
in this
more.
rugged individualism.
You always want what you don't have. I mean, that's just human nature.
I don't know if it is. I think that there's some scarcity mindset that's in our nature.
When you lost your job, did you not want an equal job to what you lost?
Yeah, I don't know if I'm a good example, Steph, because the answer to that is no, and that's why I'm in the position I am in now.
But I thought you had said you were frustrated because you couldn't get another job.
No, absolutely not. I would say, like right now, I'm trying to fix things that make me completely unemployable, because if I could go to get, like, if I needed an influx of cash and I could just do physical, meaningless, mindless physical labor for like 3 months to get an influx of cash, I can't do that because of my physical disabilities,
Okay.
and I'm trying to fix that. But I
Can
never want to be employed ever again in my life. That's like a
can
life
Well,
goal.
like, do you know how much? Oh my God, it's Steve Pinder. Oh
can I say
my
something?
He's on
God.
here all the time. Yeah,
Is he
Can I
really?
say?
he's a
Yeah,
really
he's here
good
every day.
analyst too. He's super smart.
I know he is.
Like
I
him a
miss
lot.
you, Steve. Like,
I mean,
so
he's
much.
half started, but you know how it is. You know this one, right?
Like, can
Did
I
you ever
say
meet my
something?
friend? Just 1 second. Did you ever meet my friend, Steph?
What is that? A white tiger?
Stanley's a restarted tiger.
No, I've never met. No.
Yeah, all white tigers, just so you know for future reference, all white tigers come from the same white tiger. It was born many decades ago. And
Seems special.
every once in a while, a special tiger's born. They told me a special tiger. I'm actually a lawyer. I got my legal law license last year, and then I was in the New York Zoo, and as people made fun of me and said, "Look, that tiger, he's restarted," and they would point and laugh, and I would cry. And then Mike 23 bought me and sent
Bless
me to
it.
Tense Man, and sent me to Tense Man, and Tense Man keeps me outside in the snow because it's aesthetically pleasing because of my colors, and he grinds all my food up
Aesthetically pleasing.
in a food processor because I can't chew because my jaw.
Are you done, sir?
Is everyone disability? They have like a disability issue here. I hear.
No, I do not.
I'm just differently abled.
I mean, Kenny is okay.
I love you, Mike. Thank you for saving me from
I love you too.
ridicule.
Denizen,
just-
have you looked up the stats on how much the average American has in savings?
Yeah.
This
Okay.
is negative $5,000.
Right. Like,
Yeah.
super fucking low, dude. You're not
Yeah.
alone in that whole, like, in your situation. You're not
No,
alone.
I'm super
I don't
lucky.
feel alone at
Definitely.
all.
I hope no
Well,
one
I'm
else.
just
Where I'm
saying,
alone
and then
is-
look at the population numbers, right? So when you think about it,
Where I'm alone is I'm able to make a living without being employed.
Right.
That like the most money I ever made in my life was after I got fired from my last job.
yeah. But you said you were frustrated because you didn't have the ability to go out.
No, I'm not frustrated at that at all. I have no interest in ever being an employee ever again. I'd say that I have I don't have as many opportunities because I can't walk without extreme amounts of pain, and I need
Did that happen
physical.
because of your job?
100%, and I need physical
Same.
rehabilitation.
This is where
and
you and Frontman.
but that's not. I mean, I don't need to leave my house to make a living. I make my living off the internet.
Right.
So that's not a problem for me. It's just that, like, right now, I spent all the money that I had moving, and I
Okay.
can't even afford to put a fucking washing machine and dryer in here. So,
Yeah.
like, if I could stand, I might consider just going and getting a fucking part-time job for a month because I could.
But you're making
that-
more money now than you did when you were employed?
Not overall, just I have.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I make more money now than when I started working, but not more than when I was at the height of my career. But I've made more in a month than I've made in a year while working after not being working anymore.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Thank you for being honest.
You sound like a vet. Honestly, like, our veterans deal with that shit all the time.
Yep. And people tell them to go fuck
Yeah.
themselves too.
Yes, they do.
But all
And
the
they end up
billionaires
in a
get to
cardboard box on the street
have
after they
their
spent years.
child Smex Islands, though, can't they? The billionaires got to have those because of their stressful life.
I promise not to say anything anymore.
What are you talking about, Mike?
The whole
Now
point
who's
of
being
being on a
dramatic?
panel is to talk.
I
Mike,
know I'm not gonna.
Mike,
I promise.
you and
never
I
to
have
talk
had this
about money.
discussion before.
I promise I will.
You're
never
not
talk
even
about
rich.
money here.
You're
wanna
not
talk
even
about something
rich.
I
Stop
want to
it.
get to know you guys. I want to just
Mike.
talk about something else.
You got to understand, we're talking about billionaires, not a guy who has a little bit of disposable income.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
even I think like
I mean,
even
I'm not a
the
billionaire, that's for sure.
Right. So I've had many friends. Steph probably remembers Hot Rod from my chat. Him and I used to argue about the same exact things. He actually was a millionaire and owned a construction company, and what he did was built like houses and stuff like that. And he was a very wealthy man. So, and I tried to tell him the same thing. I'm not yelling at you. I'm yelling at the situation. It's nothing about you.
I mean, but we all have. Okay, never mind.
Go ahead, Mike.
I mean, like as long as you're breathing, you can.
Yes, I'm very lucky. People
yeah,
have
no,
said
that's
that
a
to me.
great mentality to have.
Mike, people
I
have
feel
said that
blessed.
to me.
Everybody, when I say that, they're like, "How dare you?"
Mike,
No, I
Why
wake
you
up every
lying?
morning when I see the sunrise. I thank God.
Yeah,
That's
please,
me.
Please
Exactly.
donate
Same.
to
As long
me
as you're
or
alive.
Denizen, your
You
respective
have to change your
streamers.
circumstances. That's why I don't believe in circumstances.
Hmm.
Your circumstances is up to you. You can
That's,
No,
but
change.
it's
that's
not.
not. No, that's
That's
not
why people
true.
are getting pushback, Mike. You
No,
just
but it
jumped
is
off a ledge.
pushback.
No, it's not.
I don't
Let me
even. I
explain.
lost track. I was
Look
trying to
at the
riff, and I
lineage.
lost track of what you guys were yelling about.
Wait, hold on.
Am
One
I
second.
yelling?
One person at a time.
My bad if
All
I'm
right,
yelling.
Who's yelling?
Steph, I explain what I mean. If you wanted to basically move from a different
Good
state,
morning,
let's
Steph.
say you're in California, you might say, "Oh, I don't have the money right now." But who's to say that you can't plan it? Or who's to say that you can't organize yourself? You can move anywhere
That's not
you
your
want. That's just an
claim.
example.
Okay,
You're-
so
you're-
yes, that listen, I'm with you there. Like I agree that if you set a goal, you can work as hard as you fucking can to make it. And hopefully, if the stars align, that you can.
No, you see, that is where everybody's been programmed. In this
No.
stars behind.
No,
Working
like you
hard.
haven't lived it
No.
apparently.
I've
haven't
got to
lived it.
jump. I've got to jump in here. It's the exact opposite that we're programmed with, Mike. Mike, we're programmed that if we pull ourselves up by our bootstraps, we can do anything and make anything,
Right.
and that we're perfectly economic mobile in the United
All right,
States.
so-
That's the bullshit. Thank you, sir.
All right.
No, but
Thank
hold
you,
on.
sir.
But hold on,
But
Dennis,
that's
this
the
is the
fucking
thing.
You
bullshit.
guys are
That's
saying
the
Hold
fucking
on.
bullshit.
This is the thing,
That's
though. is
that's the
that-
lie. The reality
some
is that it has more to
Calm
do with
down,
random distribution than it does with anything else.
But Dennis,
That's
you
the
have
truth.
you have to admit that it is more likely in this country than it is anywhere else.
I cannot admit that.
Yes.
I've
it
never
is.
been and I've never been in any other country. I do not accept that claim.
Okay.
So
Well, you
you're
don't
saying
have
that
to
if you were
accept
in North
it.
Korea. Sorry, go ahead, Steph. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to talk over you.
No, you're fine.
You're next
Then-
after Steph, Mike.
You don't have to accept it, but I mean, in my opinion, that's true. Like you're more likely to be able to start from the ground, and if you bust your fucking ass, you can make something of yourself. It is possible. Does it happen to everybody? No, but it is a possibility.
Yeah, but that's just it. It's like let's say I won the lottery, but I also busted my ass every day of my life washing dishes. Did my hard work contribute to my success?
No. But have you ever noticed what happens to people that have only washed dishes their whole life and win the lottery?
Yeah, sure.
Yep.
They don't know how to handle the money.
Right. Because
my
their
point
mentality is fucked up.
My point is,
Correct.
though, is what you're seeing is that some people who
That's-
bust their ass also are able to make it economically, and that busting your ass isn't the reason why they were able to do so. That's the lie. And so now it
okay,
becomes
when you're talking
becomes
about lottery
causal.
winners, that's like what? What's the percentage of people that win the lottery, Denizen?
0.001.
what's the percentage
Okay,
of
so-
people who work their ass off that are rich?
Not rich, but
0.001?
satisfied.
Satisfied means nothing. That's
That
not a
can
measurement.
provide for their family, that can live a happy, fulfilled life that doesn't depend on money, but other things.
Yeah, you can live happy and live out on the
Well, then,
street.
I mean, what else are we? No, you cannot live happy and live on the street. I'm
Of
sorry.
course
But
you
right
can.
now, we have like 3 feet of snow in Philadelphia, and
Yeah,
it's
just move
freezing.
somewhere warmer.
What
If
do you
I'm
mean?
migrating, I literally just
All right.
But no,
put
you're
my
talking about
thumb
people
out.
that live on
in.
the street. They can't just say, I'm going to
Actually, no,
move
Mike, sit
somewhere
back and let them
warmer.
argue. Let them argue. Let
They
them argue.
really could just go to Arkansas,
How is
go
that
to
going to happen?
Florida. You just put your thumb out, get in a truck, and go.
Oh, God. You're
Yep.
contradicting yourself so bad.
Like this.
No, it's because you're not understanding where I'm coming from. Is why
No,
it
I
seems
do.
like a
I hear
contradiction.
what.
I don't think you hear what I'm trying to say.
Just
But
go.
it's not possible to pull yourself up from your bootstraps. But it is
Correct.
You're
possible.
lying.
to
No,
thumb
it's
it.
not. No, it's not. I
possible
never
to
said
thumb
it was.
I-
You'll never catch me saying that. That's
I
physically
said-
impossible.
I'm seeing it right here. Look, boom.
I said you're claiming it's not possible to
Correct.
pull yourself up from your bootstraps, but you're
Correct.
also claiming that it's possible to thumb it to a warmer state when you're living on the streets.
Of course it is.
Wow.
That's not pulling yourself up. You're literally relying upon a stranger to take you somewhere.
Yeah,
gonna say
And
something-
make that
and-
make sense.
I'm going to say
what
something.
do you mean?
that-
Make it make sense. Have you never fucking thumbed a ride?
I'm gonna
You're
say
relying on
something
other people. rather
Yes,
than
we all
yourself.
are all the time because that's what a human
All right,
society
I'd like to say
is.
something.
Doing it on your own and doing it of your own merit is an illusion. An illusion largely perpetrated by capitalists and corporations to keep you a slave.
Yeah, a so-called illusion that a high percentage of the population lives by every fucking day.
You'll get no argument out of me there. The fact that most of y'all are fucking delusional is where my frustration comes from.
I'm gonna say something to you guys, and maybe all you guys are gonna get upset at me.
First, do
I hope
this.
not.
First, for the comedy effect, let's do this.
No, obviously not disrespecting anyone, but
1
clearly.
second.
But then here
Okay.
comes the disrespect. Why is this funny? Kentucky grilled cheese.
Is that good?
That was funny.
Did that work?
I don't have a
If you-
sense of humor, apparently.
So-
All right.
I don't even know what that meant. Ted.
Okay, I don't feel so alone.
I mean,
No.
look, if you guys are not getting the results that you want, then something you're doing is wrong. And I know that a lot of people are going to get upset at me for saying that, but so here's the thing: at the end of the day, is the results that matters. If you see someone and you see their results, that's what speaks volume.
It's quality of life that matters.
That's subjective, agreed?
I mean, yeah, whatever you determine to be your quality of life, that's
Right.
what you determine. But that's what matters. You get one trip around this fucking planet, one. And what are you going to do with it?
Which is not necessarily economic mobility. However, if we're going to speak objectively, economic mobility and having money and income objectively improves the quality of life. Just because it's not
Objectively,
100%.
yes. If that's what you want out of life.
No, not even if it's not what you want. In America, having money means better health care, better education, safer
Anywhere in the
neighborhoods.
world, friend.
It means choices that you don't have if you don't have money.
Anywhere in the world.
Now, that doesn't mean that you can't find inner peace and be more
Ye-
happy than the rich man living in the gutter, which was my
but I
point.
see like all your arguments are based off of America. Like, do you realize
Yes,
how the
of
rest
course.
of the world lives?
No, I've never been there. You don't either. Unless you
You-
lived a second life I'm unaware of.
No, but you should look into like the
Oh,
way
I
other
have.
people are forced to live in other countries
I
and
have.
realize how much you are given just by being here.
No, I don't. According to everywhere else, they're a lot happier than us.
But that's because of their standard of quality of life. Not
Yes,
because of what they're
I
given,
share theirs.
not because of how rich they are, not because of all the cool things that they have or what neighborhood they live in.
For them, it is.
Just
For
yell
them,
over
it's
the
the
mic.
access,
So
the access
So
to
again-
the healthcare, and I share their mentality, right? So maybe I don't belong here.
what do you don't belong?
Yes, apparently I can't appreciate how great America is when it's shitty at education, shitty at healthcare, shitty at crime, shitty at imprisoning people, shitty at personal freedoms. The list, it's not even that good at economic mobility
My
anymore.
God, I can't like to hear you say all of that and then also know that North Korea exists is amazing to me.
I'm not going to compare it to North Korea. I'm going
But
to
you
compare
need
it.
to. Like maybe you should.
Why? Why would I?
Because that's the reality. That's how
No,
other
no, it's
people
not.
on this planet live.
No, it's not. Most people live in Western civilization.
Most,
Yeah.
but not all.
Yeah. So what?
Let's just
I'm
admit
talking
that
about countries that are implementing
up the mic,
ideals.
for
Talking about
those that sorry.
Sorry.
countries that are
Not on
implementing
purpose.
ideals and policies that I'm talking about in other countries in Europe right now.
And I'm not gonna deny that we need to fix our system. We do need to fix our system, yes. But the fact is that you guys are privileged and you don't know it.
Yeah.
By being born in North Korea, if you guys could actually see that shit, you'd be like, oh, fuck.
Circumstances don't matter,
Oh my
Mike.
God.
Yes, they
your life will
do.
change.
Just pull yourself up by the
You would
bootstraps.
actually see that, but most
No.
people, they don't see it and they close-minded, and then they want to blame the system, but then if you actually put yourself,
You're talking out of both sides of your mouth, Mike.
No, I said
no.
from the beginning
All right,
that
so
if you're
Not
born
you,
into
not you, Steph.
royalty,
Him.
you
the
will live.
mindset of a human person,
Not you,
is up to-
Steph. He is.
Okay.
and it's until the doctor tells you that you have cancer. Now you want to eat healthy. All of a sudden, now you want to change your life. But before
You're born in North Korea, and then what, Mike?
then you're fucked.
Yeah, so
Unless
how
you're
are
to escape.
circumstances not real, Mike?
I'm talking about my life. I don't believe in circumstances. I'm talking about this life where I'm.
Yes, so then you're privileged, aren't you, Mike?
I'm privileged because I made it privileged. That's just me.
Right. Not because you were born in the freest, greatest place ever to exist. Because of you. Because you're so much more special than everybody who can't
I'm not
pull
special to
themselves up.
anyone. I don't think I'm special to anyone.
I
shit like everybody
just
else.
think that you contradicted yourself 8
Yeah,
seconds
Mike,
ago.
you have to give in on the fact that circumstances matter. Like if you're born into royalty, then
You don't
and
get
you
to
can
bring up
hire
North
anybody
Korea.
to do whatever you need done.
All I know is that all I could say is that your results is what speaks volume. And if your results is not where if you're not in harmony with your results, then there's something within yourself that you need to change. That's
No,
all I
I'm
know.
telling you
let
that
me
you're
ask a real
wrong.
question.
That's an
Everybody else
illusion.
Pause.
Can I give my opinion before
Yes.
you pause me?
No,
Yeah.
Joe Cool,
Yes.
that's not true.
I
I'm
love
telling
you. Guys.
I'm telling you, Mike, okay, if you love me, just let me say 2 sentences.
Yeah. Okay. No. Go ahead. Then.
Yeah, I'm telling you that you're wrong. That your results almost always come out of luck and circumstances. And it's when you get shit and you earn shit and you feel good about it that you justify it after the fact. And that illusion is what makes you so privileged you're unaware of it.
Luck and circumstances,
okay,
that's
you
the
wanna say
only
that.
2 reasons.
No, those are the major contributing factors.
I can't.
More than your bootstraps.
Well, I got proof that you're wrong about that.
Yeah.
You don't, because remember, you were born in a free, rich society with economic mobility.
And magicians. So, Mike, remember, you're not royalty. So, Mike, do you agree that royalty should not be a thing?
Maybe.
Like, do you believe that the monarchy in England should get many millions of dollars from Canada per year as like a stipend because they're so fancy?
I see where you're going. Yeah.
I'm just asking.
No.
Say
yeah.
that again.
Should the British royal family get many millions of dollars per year from Canada just as a stipend?
And you said
Because they're
something
fishing.
about cancer?
No, I said Canada. Why should why should we
Canada.
give them money? Why is the Prince of England on our money? And what have they done for Canada in the last 100 years that we should be giving them money and like worshiping these weird ass monarchs that
And am I a stupid, commie, blue-haired leftist if I say that all that money could be spent on homelessness and cause any improvement at all?
See, tell me why I shouldn't
What?
um
Um,
block Joe Cool right now.
Because he's
I-
Joe Cool.
Yeah.
He's been going back to old Joe Cool, so I might have to start treating him like old 10th man treated old Joe Cool.
You leave that man
To
alone.
derail
There's
10th
something
man.
going on lately, I've noticed. But he's my homie, so
Yeah,
I mean,
why would the
but
host
I'm
of
gonna
the
have-
show
I'll have-
talk? Shut up and look pretty. Okay, hubby.
you are less defensible at times than Joe Cool is, and I still do it.
Hmm.
Less defensible, meaning like Joe Cool's, you can't defend that.
Sometimes Joe gets on his high horse and he, because Joe is a very logical person, even when
He
he's
is.
upset. His
He is.
arguments are come from years and years of thought, experience, academics, being tested by the real world. It's hard to argue against a man who's been sharpened by the real world. But every once in a while, his logic fails him, and the floor falls out, and he's off on a tangent. And I have to have his back in those moments. I don't have to coddle him or tell him he's right, but I have to have his back in those moments. 10th Man also has those moments.
Yeah,
When?
10th man.
When?
Yes.
Name one.
10,
When you're
Name
black,
one.
when you're on one of your crash outs because you're 40 ounces deep.
Yeah.
10th, I
And
don't
I
know.
was right about everything I said. Good.
Not me, Joe Cool.
You guys, I mean, obviously, you guys are aware that Puerto Rico is a territory, correct, of the United
Yes.
States, correct?
It's not a
Okay.
state. Yeah.
Exactly. It's not a state, but it is a territory.
Uh-huh.
So it was because of the Spanish-American War, where you know, and Cuba became independent, and then the Philippines as well. But then Puerto Rico became a territory. Do you think that Puerto Rico, economically speaking, if the United States were to say you guys are independent, you go on your own, will survive?
Well, it
Yeah.
depends on their resources that they have on their land. I mean, all the ways that countries make money and survive. Like, what does Puerto Rico have?
Are you guys not aware of the economy in Puerto Rico and the crimes that's going on in Puerto Rico?
I am. I
so-
considered moving there because of the tax laws.
Well, okay, and probably it's cheaper, but do you know
A lot.
exactly? All right, but have you
And the
seen?
tariffs are really high.
But have you seen the crimes in Puerto Rico?
Yes.
Okay, and what are your thoughts on that?
Be more specific.
I thought you were aware of the crimes that's been
I
going on in
am.
Puerto Rico.
Are they worse than LA?
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
I
And
could
did you
see
know that
LA
Puerto
turning that
Rico,
way in 10 years on our current path.
I'm sorry, Dennison. I didn't mean to.
No, I was done. You're good.
Just call him names like Denizen does, Mike.
So so I don't know exactly. I don't know
Such a
the
dick.
I don't know the economy with Canada. I don't know the situation. I'm not going to talk about Canada, but what I'm going to say is that without United States, Puerto Rico would completely go to shits. It needs.
Do you have any evidence for that?
Dude, once again, have you been to Puerto Rico and you see the economy of Puerto Rico?
I haven't been there. I have seen the economy. Like I
Isn't
said, I
Puerto
looked into
Rico
it.
like the size of Connecticut?
How many people? So what exactly is the working class in Puerto Rico?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
How
What
many
is it?
people do you see? What exactly? How many jobs there is and opportunities in Puerto Rico? I know I'm opening a new door here.
In comparison
hold
to
on.
what? Are you looking for a hard number of total jobs?
No,
But you're the one coming from, you can pull yourself up from your bootstraps, right?
God.
So what's Puerto Rico's excuse?
We're talking about the mentality, the mindset. Unfortunately, not a lot of people understand what I'm saying. And I blame myself for that. I'm sorry, because sometimes I don't explain things very well. I take responsibility. I'm sorry, but you see, is the mindset, the mentality. We already explained that before. You see how Koreans, and listen, it has nothing to do. I'm not trying to be racist here. I'm just saying that I wish, if I could explain myself very well, is your mindset. If in
Yeah,
terms
but
of
you
how you
realize your
think,
mindset has a
like,
lot to do with your circumstance, right?
He doesn't realize that. He rejects
I
that.
don't believe in circumstances.
Well,
I don't.
okay. Puerto Rico is no bigger than Connecticut.
Truly?
One state.
Well, it is small though. It's a small island.
It's a tiny little place. And if
But
you can't convince those people to just, do better because their circumstance doesn't matter, do
no,
better.
it's not even. It's just not just about doing better. It's the mentality. It's the mindset.
Right. You want to convince
You
them
can't just
that
be.
they can do amazing things and hey, push forward. But where is there
Do
for
you
them
think
to
that's
go?
so? Do you think that that's impossible?
Yeah, I think
Why is it
you're
impossible?
never going to convince a large population of Puerto
Oh no, I'm
Rico
not.
to
I know
change
that.
their mindset.
I know, and that's
Okay, and
why.
you want to know why?
Sure, go ahead. Tell me
Because of their circumstance.
their circumstances. So what is circumstances, by the way?
Oh my God. What they're born into, what they've been raised around, how they think, and where they
Can a
live.
person change their
But
circumstances?
you don't believe in that.
Can I ask you a question? If a person is born in a poverty, can that person change their circumstances?
If they have the opportunity to do so.
And it'll
And
probably
But
be randomly
there are
distributed.
many
Well, who gives you
situations
the
where nobody has
opportunity?
the opportunity because they're
Steph,
Good
born
for me,
into
Steph.
shit. Yeah.
Change my opportunities.
Like, I don't know how to do
this is
that.
not.
Just say, give 10th money in a
I
seductive
don't
fashion.
understand what
Oh
he's
yeah,
not
yeah, please.
Use
understanding.
your raspy voice and you say,
Yes, please.
Give 10th, man. Yeah, do it.
Yeah. Donate to 10th.
We exploit women here. Go ahead.
Go ahead, 10th.
I don't think Steph likes it. Never mind.
No.
I'm here
Guys,
for it.
donate to 10th man, please. I'm
No,
sorry
that's
that I'm
enough,
talking
Mike.
too
No,
much.
it turned out bad. Just move on.
$5.
You can change the
Dennison gets it.
circumstances here and make it more exciting if you donate to 10th. There
Because
you go.
because you have the
Even though I
opportunity to
never
do
check
so.
to see if anyone donated because I'm scared I'll dox people by having it open.
Well, you said
accidentally.
you see what you said, Steph. Can you
should
repeat
check.
that? Listen to this, 10th. Can you repeat that, please?
Because you have the opportunity to do so.
So I have the opportunity to donate, and no one else can donate at least $2, $5.
I
It
can't.
depends on where they are, what their
Yeah, it depends.
circumstances are, sir.
It depends. I'm not trying to. So what are you saying, that no one can donate? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm
No.
not saying that.
Now
I'm
the
saying
only
you
one
might
that
have the ability to donate $5, but others might not. Because they live in a
not forcing
shithole
anyone.
country and they have nowhere to grow.
True.
I mean, the majority of these people are, I believe, they're either Americans or.
How do you know who's
Yeah.
watching from where?
America's not as good as you think it is, too. That's a huge
I never said it
disparity.
was the
Well, no,
greatest
here's the
place.
thing.
Well,
There
I
is
say
a
it's the
huge
greatest place,
you
but
have more opportunities in America. We're doing what we
I
can
don't know
while
how you could
keeping our
know that.
freedoms. Well, you have a lot of opportunity in America.
I don't know how
Especially
you
when
can
you
know
do
that.
the comparison, which is why I brought up North Korea before. Because
Yeah,
there are
I would, compared to a lockdown island dictatorship where there's one dude who is the son of an actual deity running the entire country. Yeah, America
let's look
has
at
opportunity.
Venezuela.
This is very interesting.
I mean, so
let's
that's
look at
ironic
the-
that you
let's-
would bring up Venezuela, because I would argue that the lack of opportunity in Venezuela is a direct result of the CIA.
Oh, okay. So
True.
then we get into a whole nother rabbit
Oh my
hole.
God.
But again,
But
the
this is-
CIA
but
is.
this is
okay,
the
hold on, though.
reality of-
But when
of-
you're talking about the people that work for a living
Dennison,
and try
you
to
and my
live their
dad,
lives,
you and my
the
dad would
CIA
get
will
along.
have an effect, but they're
and my
not
dad would get
interacting
along.
with them on a daily basis.
I didn't catch all of that stuff.
I'm just,
Okay.
which? Oh, sorry. It was
So
my fault.
that's
I
a
heard
whole
you.
other rabbit hole, is what I was
You
saying.
should bring your dad online.
And
But Steph, you can call it a rabbit hole. I'm trying to point out that it's the
no,
reality of
when he
economics
starts
on
talking
planet
about
Earth.
the CIA, is what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
yeah,
It's a
that was
whole other
me.
rabbit hole.
And I'm saying you can call it a whole nother rabbit hole, but I'm saying it's the point. It's the
Well,
economic reality that you don't want to face while you're talking to me about how great America is.
I'm not saying that America is amazing. I'm just saying that you have
I'd
more
say it.
opportunity here than you do in
I
most
don't-
places.
I don't know how, well, most places,
America's
maybe,
great.
because there's 206 some odd countries last time I checked, maybe even more now.
Yeah,
So
you have
per-
way
so
more opportunity
possibly-
here.
But I don't have way more opportunity here than I do in more so-called socialist countries
Where?
that are enacting the types of policies that I advocate for on these panels.
Like, give me an example of a country.
Finland.
Oh my God, Finland. How large is that population?
I think it's 8 million people.
Okay, and how large is the population of the United States?
340.
Million.
Correct.
Yeah. Do you not see
So-
how
That's
there
New York
might
City
be
alone.
like you don't see that? How it
I
might
see
be
that there's a
easier-
population discrepancy.
Yeah, well, how it might be easier to enact policies in a country that size versus the size of our country here,
Sure. Tell me how the population makes it more difficult.
because you have more opinions.
That's
Especially
right.
in this country when you
Yeah,
have more
you're-
freedom.
You're 100% right. So now
Right.
do you see? So now do you see why I say that your fucking opinions and your freedom is why I'm frustrated? Do you get it now?
No, because I would take
Okay.
freedom
It seems
over
like
the
you just
government
walked
telling
me.
what to do. any day.
It seems like you just walked me down the pathway of my fucking position, but yet you can't
Yeah,
see it.
because you would accept the government telling you what to fucking do rather than
The
having
government
freedom.
already tells you what to do. You're free to do
Not-
what you're told.
Not here.
Yes, here.
No, and
Yes.
we have more freedoms than any other country on the fucking planet,
now
Denizen.
you're
You cannot
now-
deny that.
Of course I can. How can you claim it? You have no way of knowing that.
You want socialism. You want the government to take.
What
a
is
percentage.
socialism?
You want the government to take a percentage of
The
what
government
you earn.
takes the largest percentage of what we earn in America.
You want the government to take a percentage of what
The
you
government
earn and
takes the
distribute it.
largest percentage of what we earn
if
in
you're just gonna
America.
repeat yourself without letting me
Yeah,
speak, I can't have a conversation with you.
No, it goes directly to your point.
No, but I'm
You're
not
saying
finished
I
with
want.
my
You're
point.
telling me that I want something that isn't
I'm
happening.
not finished making
And
my
I'm
point.
telling you that it is already happening. You already live in
I
a country.
didn't even finish my point.
Do you care about what I'm saying right now?
Yes, but you
Okay,
won't
so I
even
want
let
you
me
to-
finish my point.
So,
Dennis,
do you care about what I'm saying right now?
oh my God, you just asked me that. Do you need to
Okay,
hear
so
it
will you
3 or 4
listen to-
times?
will
Are
you-
you special?
Will you allow me to say it then?
No, you won't even let me finish my statement.
So what? Do you care about what I'm saying right
You
now?
don't even know the point I'm trying to make.
I don't care about the
For
point you're trying to
fuck's
make.
sake.
I want you to hear the point that I'm reiterating to you.
No, you want to give me a response to something you haven't even heard
No,
yet.
no. It's not a
Yeah, yeah,
response
yeah.
to what I haven't heard. It's a response to what I already heard. You already live in a country where the government takes the largest percentage of your earnings. That's already where
heard
you
that.
live.
Calm
So
down.
by your definition, you live in a socialist country.
Dennis,
Are you done?
entirely... Go ahead, Steph.
Distribution of taxes is what I was talking about, Denizen.
That's what we do here.
No, I thought
The
we
government
didn't do
takes
that.
the largest percentage of your money
No, no.
and redistributes it as it sees
Distribution
fit.
of taxes.
That's what we do in the United States.
Yeah,
The,
but it's
the
not
U.S. government
sufficient
takes
to
the
you.
largest percentage of
No, you're
everybody's
talking
salary.
about taking. You're not talking about distribution.
I'm talking about, yes, I'm talking
Oh my
about
God.
redistribution. You're just going to ignore it.
I can't.
Learn something. The
Mute.
government takes a larger percentage than anything else in this country takes it
I
from them.
only heard
And
you
why
say
are
that
you
like
interrupting
15
me?
times. I'm not talking about taking.
Yes, because you're not getting to the second part.
No,
The
you're.
government takes a
Oh my God.
majority of what you earn already and then redistributes it as it sees fit without your fucking permission or say so.
We should let her finish though.
Finish what?
What she was saying. Because
She did. Watch.
All right, go ahead, Seth.
No, honestly, through the last 15 attempts of trying to, I realized that Denizen is really upset about his personal situation and what happened
There
to
we
him
go. Here comes the
personally.
gaslighting.
No,
Here
he'll
comes
let
the
you say it.
circumstances, right? And there's no, there's no point in even having this conversation.
I agree, because you don't want to listen to it because you got the Koch brothers have programmed you to be afraid of social programs.
But you know, like that's how the most of the 98% stuff operate. Not saying Dennison. I'm not talking about Dennison. I cannot do that to Dennison. I'm just saying in general, people operate based on their own experiences, and they want to say that.
That includes the 2% and the 1% and the 0.1% too. Fuck off. The richest people in this country aren't any better or more morally superior or more enlightened than anybody else.
Taxes?
They're doing things on their own feelings and
Dennison.
what's good for them.
You're
Dennison,
doing
who
things
pays
on your own
taxes?
feelings, Denizen.
Yes, so is everyone.
Okay, so
Claiming
that
that you're
makes it
not is
okay.
when you're bullshitting and gaslighting.
So that makes
No,
it okay.
That's
Dennison,
no, it makes his point irrelevant and stupid and wrong.
Dennison,
No,
Yeah,
but
no
you kind of
problem.
caught. Yeah.
The
Dennison, who pays
98% don't operate that. The 100%
taxes,
operate
Dennison?
like that.
Who pays taxes? Dennison.
Everybody pays taxes.
Poor people.
Correct. And where do they go?
Nope. Poor people.
The federal government.
Poor people. This is why you say this is the saying, right? Well, why the rich is getting richer and the poor is getting poor. Poor people pay taxes.
Yes, everybody pays taxes.
No, poor people.
I don't understand what you're getting
I
at.
don't know what that means.
You don't know what that means?
No.
Poor
Like,
people.
No,
pay
it's
taxes.
factually incorrect.
everybody pays taxes.
Everybody pays taxes.
I agree that we all have to pay taxes, but the majority of the rich people are able to get away with it, and they know the tax.
Get away with
code.
what? Paying taxes?
Correct.
I
Do
mean,
you-
it hurts
what?
them less if what
Do
you
you-
that's what you're saying.
Well, no, but
Who
do you
is
have
hurt
any
more
idea
by
how
taxes?
much the fucking
Not
rich
about
has to
hurting
pay in
less.
taxes?
It's not about
Yeah, but
hurting
it doesn't
less.
hurt
It's just
them.
that- It's just that they know
Because
how
the
to play the
circumstance.
system. Look at Donald Trump.
Because of the amount of money that they make in proportion.
Would you rather,
Donald
would
Trump is a
rather
prime
have?
example
Hold
of
on,
that.
hold on, Mike. Would you
Donald
rather
Trump is a
have
prime
no
example
rich?
of that.
Mike, hold on, please. Would you rather have 0 rich people to put into your fucking system in this country? Would you rather them all bail and go to somewhere else where they don't have to pay as many taxes?
It depends what you mean by
questioning me?
rich.
I mean,
How are you not questioning
we're
me?
talking about billionaires. Like, would you rather
Yeah,
them bail
billionaires
to
should
other
not
countries?
exist.
Okay, so then
And if I were a
you're
dictator,
losing.
I would hunt them down around the world and take away
All
what
right,
they
well then
own.
you're losing
I'm with
money
you
out
on
of your
that.
socialist system.
I'm with you on that, Steph.
Mm.
I agree with you. What
No,
if
I'm
there's
not. I'm going to
investors?
seize a whole bunch of it and redistribute it.
Oh,
Only people
You're
that are
gonna seize it. Good luck with that. That's dictatorship,
only
Denizen.
people
That's
We
that
live
being
in
a
dictatorship
dictator.
now.
only people that are poor and doing hard times.
No, we're not.
They will say something like that. Sorry.
No, I agree with Dennison.
Of
Okay,
course you
well,
would.
just
There's such a thing as
recognize
too much money.
that it would be a dictatorship, and that's what
Elon
you'd be
Musk
doing.
has too much money.
Aren't we
They're
in a
already in a
dictatorship now?
dictatorship.
Yeah.
And now we're
You
gonna
have the right to do what you're
You
told.
have lived a comfy life here in the United States.
Have
For
I?
you to claim that you live under a dictatorship is laughable.
It's laughable to you
Yes,
because you're
you
kind
might
of
have it
politically
bad.
ignorant.
You might have it really bad, but you don't
I
have
don't
living
have to
under a
have it bad
dictator
to
bad.
live
I
in a
was
dictatorship.
threatened by the leader. of
Living
my
under a
country.
dictatorship has nothing to do with where I am in life.
Yes, it does. Yes,
No, it doesn't.
absolutely does. Because
Plenty of
however
people
bad
can
you
live
think it is
fine under
now,
a
it could be-
dictatorship.
However bad you
There's
think it is
rich
now, it
people
could be
under
10
dictatorships. You're not
1,000
making any
times worse.
sense.
No way.
There's
Dennis.
rich, happy people under dictatorships. There's
Dennis,
plenty of rich people in Iraq when Saddam was the dictator, literally.
Dennison, have you been to
You're not
Cuba?
making any sense. Stop it.
Dennison, have you been to Cuba, sir?
I know.
Yeah, you're talking about the top 2% that
Have you
you're,
been to?
or not 2%, but whatever, the
You
top
haven't been
percent
to
that you're
Cuba.
hoping you would have landed in
I've
under
been
a
to
dictator.
Cuba.
Not
I've been-
hoping. I'm saying your argument doesn't mean anything.
Dennis,
Being
you
rich and being happy and be living under a dictatorship are not mutually exclusive.
wait. Being happy is one thing.
Yeah, you would
And
have
thank
to
you,
be
Coach
rich
Johnson.
to
That
be
is more
happy
accurate.
living under a
Corporate
dictatorship.
caliphate.
Otherwise, you would be in bread lines.
Nigga, we're in bread lines now. Our own people are sitting lining up for
Holy
food.
Shit. Dennis.
I got friends who can't even afford to eat, and they work 40 hours a week.
I agree.
That's bullshit.
No. It's
Oh, come on now.
Nobody's working 40 hours a week and can't eat.
the cost. No, hold
Dude,
on.
food
hold on.
costs 10
The
times
cost
as much
of-
as it did 40 years ago.
The cost.
What
of
planet are
food
you on?
and
Nobody
rent
works 40
nowadays,
hours a week and can't eat.
I can't with that. That's where I tap out, Tim. Go ahead.
Reasonable quality
I mean,
food, right?
No, so, oh my god, Dennis, you have not been to Cuba. You have not been to these.
Who
countries.
cares?
What do you
I'm
mean?
talking
who
about
cares?
America.
And by the way, guys, believe it or not, when I was in my 20s, I used to work 90 hours a week. True story.
Like, are we talking about humans or just
So did
people
I.
in America?
No, I'm
Sometimes I
talking about,
work 100 hours a week. So now
Oh,
my
you work
mindset's
100
better
hours?
than yours, right?
No, I don't work that many hours anymore. I don't need to.
Neither do I. I don't need to. Turns out I didn't need to then either.
Jesus Christ. Like, if you work 40 hours a week and can't eat, you couldn't work 40 hours a week. For fuck's sakes.
In fact, I work more with 10th.
Both things can't be true.
I worked 16 hours a week. Well, it's not work. To me, it's pleasure. Well, not in that gay sense, but I'm just saying. I'm just saying, like, it's a pleasure to talk to 10th. I spend more time talking to 10th. I mean, I don't know. I'm sorry.
They
guys.
literally
Okay, I
took
can
food,
see his
shelter,
head
and
blowing
gas
up
out of
right
the
now.
inflation
Whose?
calculations.
No, I'm not the same anymore. I have learned. I've become something different.
Oh, have we evolved?
Yeah, he's involved.
No, I just. We'll discuss it someday. Go ahead.
Okay.
It's like morphin time.
No, I said it already. No. Listen, I didn't understand it till the other day when I did those 2 12-hour streams and became immortal. And I did it without doing anything because of this.
There you go. Yeah, but you see that looking pretty part?
Yep.
Yeah. You know who used to say that all the time to me?
No.
Yeah, you do.
Nope.
Shut up and look
Heard?
pretty. Yeah.
Do you say it to you?
Yeah, all the time.
That's what my husband says to me.
There you go.
Your husband
It's
says
good
the same thing
advice.
stuff?
Yes, said it. He
I
said-
wish I had someone who would say it to me.
He said that, like,
Why,
When-
Dennis? You have yourself to tell yourself.
No, but actually, Dennison, that's where that like personal satisfaction in your life, regardless of what you make or your status, that's where that comes into play.
I
Find
have it.
fulfillment in your life.
I'm blessed.
Good.
Just because I shit on your government doesn't mean that I'm in some pissy mood
It's not so much
or
as
I'm
the
sad about my
shitting.
situation.
And again, my government's not perfect at all, not even close.
No one.
And I'm
is.
not saying that you're shitting.
It's just the
on my
greatest one on the
government.
face of the planet.
No, I said that you have
The
more
most
opportunity
free.
here.
I said that.
No, I
And the
said
most
we're-
opportunity.
Yeah, and we're most
The
free.
fact that we
And
can
I
speak-
don't see how you can quantify
Guys,
that. When would have you worked or lived
You know
in
what?
another
The fact that-
system?
The fact that we could speak freely here. Have you guys been?
We
to
can't speak freely
Mal-
here.
Maldives?
true.
We
I mean,
literally
We can
can't
speak
speak freely
More
here.
free here
The
than
fact-
anywhere else. Like
Hey,
10
Not
can't get
anywhere
away.
else.
The
I
fact
mean,
that
yeah, anywhere
You
else.
know, you guys are forgetting 10th would have been executed if it would have been in other countries.
Yeah,
But
they're gonna
10th
make
is
my
in
country like
Canada.
that,
Okay,
yeah.
number one,
Mhm.
10th is in Canada, and he cannot say a lot of things because he's in Canada.
I don't
That's
know.
true.
I disagree with that.
That's a fact. Sorry, but it's a
How
fact.
could you-
You could be prosecuted for saying certain things in Canada, just
that
like
true, Kev?
anywhere else.
I cross those lines all the time. Fuck
I
around,
know you
find out.
do, but
Bring
if
it,
somebody
bring it.
was to report you 10th,
Do it.
you know what the
I wanna
laws
be
are
a
in
martyr.
Canada.
lets
Yeah.
you do it.
I mean, but he speaks freely in certain things, and I
Mike
make
doesn't
the
get
On
it.
certain things.
He doesn't
Mike
get
doesn't
it.
get
No.
it. No,
Really?
I know.
No,
It's
10th
okay.
can absolutely be prosecuted for about 75% of
You
the
know, I
things that
told
he
Ken
said on
that he
Yes.
YouTube.
could come to New York
Yeah.
City. If anything, he could come to New York City. It's up to him. But anyway, I'm
Oh
just
yeah, he
saying.
can come to Philly. I would
Oh,
open
look,
my doors.
Steph is inviting you to Philadelphia.
Okay.
But
I'm
that
good.
you're
from
okay, but
Philadelphia, by the way.
you're getting away from the point that 10th does not have freedom of speech in Canada.
Okay, but
Neither
he's
do
able
you
to
here.
move around
Yes, I
and
do.
go somewhere.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
You just
Mostly.
keep saying it over and over
Mostly,
again.
but not on YouTube. But I think that's what Denizens
But
contention is.
YouTube isn't technically the United States. YouTube
First
is a
of all-
worldwide corporation that has to apply
Yes,
their laws to the entire planet.
First
You're
of
right.
all,
You're
it's
right,
it
Steph,
is
but-
not a worldwide corporation. It is in the United States. Its laws, rules, and regulations are based in the United States.
They
the
use them,
censorship,
yeah.
the
but-
censorship
But
that
they're
it
also a
engages in,
corporation, and
the
it doesn't matter
censorship
about.
that it engages in is
Right.
based upon U.S. politics. The things,
No,
the
it's
very
based
things
on
that
their
they don't allow you
policy.
to say have
It's
everything
based
to
on-
do with the fact that
it's
it's in the
based on
U.S.
their-
It's
it's based on their policy.
quasi-owned and
Right.
regulated and collaborates with the U.S. government,
No,
which
it's
makes it a
based on their
violation of the First
policy,
Amendment.
US
Not to
law.
mention the fact that the First Amendment is not to be equated with free speech. All the First Amendment does is say that Congress
Denizen.
can't pass any law.
Right.
It doesn't
Denizen,
say anything
stop
about your
your
boss
rehearsed
firing you,
rant.
a bunch of
Right.
people in your
It's
community
based on
ganging
their
up against
private
you and
corp-
ruining your life, or
something, Joe.
being
Yep, yep,
persecuted or censored
Yeah,
everywhere
get
you
Dennis
go,
under
especially in
control.
public
So,
forums.
so guys, first of
He's very
all,
upset.
if I'm using YouTube, just because it's an American,
Just don't like being
company-
talked over
No,
and
it-
gaslit.
It's based on their
Just
policy.
because-
It's not
It's
based on
everybody
U.S.
against you.
law.
That's why I'm allowing you to do
just
it
because it's an
because
American company, that doesn't mean
if
that
I
it's
do,
China.
if I take over, then people get upset. So
I'm sorry, Tim.
no, you're good. You're good. I'm just trying to
It's
tell
so-
Denizen that
if-
it's okay that he interrupts because it's mostly everybody. else.
No, I was being talked over. I didn't interrupt.
no.
Everybody, every fucking
Talk over
second
people. It's
word
okay.
that came out of my mouth got
Yeah,
talked
Ross.
over.
YouTube
I
is
mean,
a
I will
censoring
allow you.
asshole, but it's because
okay.
that's their policy,
So
not
just-
based on
just-
U.S. law.
I hope you guys are aware that if you were in the country, you have to.
Good.
The
abide
government
by
sets
the
those
law.
policies.
And
Let me
if I
turn you
was
up, Joe.
using YouTube and I was in China and if I start talking about the Chinese, trust me, they will arrest me.
I only come up here to yell at
They're
Mike
not going to be
every
like, "Oh,
time
you're using
the
a YouTube.
conversation's
it's
on a
American
roll and
company." Cool.
motherfuckers talking about a deficit in America. His only fucking input is, "Have you been to Mexico? Have you been
Have
to
you been to
China?
Cuba?
Have you seen Venezuela?" That's the only fucking kick in,
But-
man. It's
but
just
you
works
haven't,
over there.
But Joe, you have to experience first these countries
Shut
and,
the
and
fuck up.
see the living in order for you to understand it. You can't.
Yeah,
listen,
yeah.
Joe,
Then I
hold
can
on.
fucking deflect from every conversation and kill
It's not
every
even about
conversation
deflecting.
by saying you ain't been to fucking Haiti, have you, Joe?
Okay,
Oh,
but
dude,
that's
if you
I
did
think
Haiti-
that's kind. Hold on, Mike. I think that's kind of
Okay.
the point, Joe.
I'm listening.
It's a bad
If you
one.
can deflect from every conversation by comparing this country to another, I think that's kind of the point.
No, because when I compared it to countries that were doing better, you literally
You
like
brought up one.
yeah, but I could bring up 10.
One, and
could
I
bring
don't
up
agree
10.
that it's better. It's
and
the
there you
scapegoat for
have
everybody that
it,
thinks the way that
and
you
there
do.
you have it.
And
So
then
it's
we
all
start talking about
so it's all
taxes and
subjective
distribution,
bullshit.
and you don't.
So it's
you don't
all
agree.
subjective bullshit that doesn't
No, it's
matter.
not,
Why bring it
because
up?
Then we got into taxes and taxes distribution, and you couldn't even let me finish a thought because you got
Your
so
thought
triggered.
was that in the United States, or that what I want is a country where they
Socialism or
tax
communism
people
or something
and
she said.
redistribute the wealth, where the money
No,
goes
that's
to the
not. That
government
was not
and
my
they
point.
redistribute the wealth. That was
not
your
my
point.
No,
My
it wasn't.
point
And
was
that's
you
what you
live
get
in
for
that
not
country
letting me
already.
speak. That's what
You're
you get for not
afraid
letting
of
me
a
speak
boogeyman,
and making
and it's
assumptions.
because you're programmed against your
not my
own
point.
self-interest.
And you're
Because
still
let's
doing
be
it.
clear here,
Trigger.
you are not in the upper middle class. And the likelihood that you will be in the upper middle class before you die is very unlikely. So social programs that would help people in my boat and in your boat would likely help you and your kin for the rest of your fucking life. But you're up here
You gonna be okay?
Just shouting it down, terrified
not.
by it.
No, I'm not.
Because of
He's
the
responding
word
to something I
socialism.
never
You
said.
don't even know what socialism is, and your first attempt to make a distinct difference between socialism and anything else was a perfect description of the United States that you already live in.
You're
Dennis,
responding
don't
to
be upset,
something you
please.
wouldn't even let me
Don't
speak.
be
You're
upset, Dennis.
assuming what you think I thought. Like what you thought I was gonna
Don't
say.
be upset, Dennis.
It was a direct response to the words that came
I
out of your
Dennis,
never
mouth.
upset.
even got the words out, Denizen.
Then where did I get them from?
He
Because you
truncated. You
assumed.
perhaps truncated her shit. She said, you want a socialist, so and so in America, and you just took off.
Yep.
Okay,
No,
pause.
she
You
no,
lost
no.
your goddamn
She said
mind.
that.
You didn't even
She
let me
said that the
finish.
thing that I didn't hear was about redistribution.
Pause.
That was her
Let's
point.
resolve this because actually what happened was I tried to give Steph the opportunity, but then she said she didn't want the opportunity. So
Yeah, after
now-
I was interrupted
Yeah,
15
before
times
now could you
in a
please
row,
take that
and it was obvious
opportunity?
that Denizen was triggered.
Okay, but now could you
It's
take
obvious
that opportunity
Dennison
so
was
we
right.
can move
You were
past
about
that?
to say what he was going to say.
Ken,
He should have just not
Correct.
interrupted you and let you say it.
Correct.
One
And then
second.
when you did say it, I verified that I was correct.
I
Please
didn't
donate.
ever say it.
You did. Go back
No,
and
I
watch
didn't.
it.
I'll do
When
a gift
10th
break
gave
here,
me the opportunity, what happened?
You had
10th?
already repeated yourself twice at that point.
Okay,
No,
instead of complaining about being interrupted,
Then tell us what
No,
what it is.
You're
Then.
part of the
Fuck
show.
you.
Tell us what I want then,
Fuck you.
Steph.
No, you're not gonna try to change reality, bro. Fuck you.
Yeah,
Instead
don't do
of-
it now. Don't give your opinion now.
Can you do it now, Steph, please?
No, I'm not
We
doing
can move past
shit.
that? Okay.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
All right. So, yes, Griff Break, please donate to the down below. I always feel uncomfortable asking for money, but you should donate to my show because you're not going to get this crazy of content anywhere else.
I need
Now-
some morning comedy. I haven't watched Steph slip in the snow again. Where's your phone
right.
number? Right?
So guys, donate to
Joe, I'll put it in the private chat.
No, I still got it. It's still
One-
been from the
one
last
second,
time I
guys.
talked to you. I'll just
Please,
You
get
gotta
there.
text me though. I got another.
You got to turn your mic up, Mike.
I
Good luck.
know it's fucked up. I went
One
from Android
second,
to
guys.
iPhone again.
All right, so listen, you guys enjoy the show. You guys aren't being entertained. So donate to 10th, please.
Or Denizen.
Dennison or Steph or Joku. Joku, obviously,
Don't donate to me.
Steph, if you have a channel. But anyway, much appreciated. Anything you guys, $2, $3, $1, it's okay. $10, whatever you can contribute is much appreciated. And by the way, don't forget to like and subscribe. You guys are entertained. Just remember that these people, especially 10th, he has to pay for StreamYard, and just consider the time. And if you want to come at me because I'm supposed to be the money man, trust me, I do contribute. Okay, just to make that very clear. So, but please, also.
I was just going to apologize for jumping on you, but fuck it, you deserve it again. So.
Oh yeah, I'm just okay, Joe.
All right, have a good day, night, whatever.
Good night, Joe.
I ain't going nowhere.
Oh, bye, Mike. Have a good one, Mike. Thanks for all your nice
I'm not
words.
leaving yet. I am about to.
That sounded
yeah.
like a sign off. Am I crazy or?
No, it was a griff break.
Yes, Griff.
And a sign off, right?
Oh, for $5.
Kenneth is trying to be polite, and he doesn't want to, basically ask for money. But truthfully, please consider his time as well. I get it. Not everybody.
Okay, that's enough, Mike. That's enough.
Steph, on the one piece of ice on the sidewalk, Steph finds many slips.
It was a good Griff break.
Listen,
the other thing is that
we all have moments.
Thank goodness for rain cams, right?
Yeah.
The other thing
Endless
is that,
entertainment.
the other thing is that we all have a conversation. No need for us to be emotional. Just
Everybody's emotional all the time.
It's just like
No, I
having
hate you forever,
just
Denizen. Like,
take
it's
it as
done.
if
That's
we're
a
in a
wrap.
restaurant having pizza and we're just having, and we, it's okay to have disagreements. No.
I still love you the way I love a tiger, Steph.
Okay. I just hope that you guys can enjoy. You know what I mean?
All right, Mike. Have a
Um,
good one,
I feel
motherfucker.
like this is my fucking. I feel like this is like my. I'm sorry,
your
10.
moment. You're having a moment, a whole ass moment.
It's every show though. It's incredible, and the guy he's not that bad of a guy.
Tiger, everybody.
Well, I mean, you don't have to be a bad guy to deserve a moment.
Who's a
No,
bad
but
guy?
this is like he always manages to make it about himself.
Who?
Who?
Mike.
Everybody
Really?
says the same thing about me.
You're really
yeah,
horrible at it.
You
He
you
said,
do that too.
well, yeah.
This is
I
the
don't
worst.
But
Yeah.
but you can get caught up in a conversation about something larger than yourself. Mike will bring it right back to have you been to Cuba? Because I have.
Yeah, yes, and how
No,
much
but
money
the
he
reason-
makes.
So here's the thing, right? If
I don't hate you for it either, Mike. You're growing on me. I'm starting to like you more and more.
I appreciate it, Denison.
Maybe someday we can meet up in Thailand.
Don't
It's-
believe him.
Yeah, definitely, man. Yeah, I would hope so.
Mike,
So
don't believe him.
One
Don't
of the
fall for
major reasons why I haven't wanted to go like live in Asia or fuck around in Asia is because I didn't have like an English person, a European person to show me the ropes, and I didn't want to disrespect their customs or find myself in a situation where I'm out of place or in danger. You know what I'm saying? Like it's easy to adapt. I've never been to Italy, but if I went to Italy tomorrow, I could be Italian day one. Asia,
Then-
not the same story. You
Then
know
I
what I'm
don't
saying?
even know what state you in, but can we meet up next week? Is that a thing?
Yeah, but here's the
Let's talk about it off YouTube.
All right. I was just checking because I'm thinking that you value your privacy so much you'd never meet Mike. That's why I was going with that.
thing.
Well, I mean,
They both value
I think that I
privacy,
could meet
so-
Mike and no one on YouTube would ever hear about it.
Yeah,
yeah, correct.
except
I
for
believe
me. I'd hear about it, but then I wouldn't be able to talk about it.
that.
Well, yeah,
I
until he
believe
Right,
wanted
so-
to talk about himself somewhere.
I think I think that if I were to describe a meal, don't you think that I at least have to taste it, right? Like, don't you guys agree that in order for me to know the texture of a meal and so I have to experience it myself, right?
Yeah, Mike, but it gets irritating when every time you in a fucking America talking about, I made a great apple pie. You know what? I made homemade so and so. That one nigga gotta say, well, you ain't tasted shit if you've never been out of your country, and that's all the fuck he say all the time, right?
I know.
Yeah, and I'm talking about America
It's still a
distinctly,
valid
Mike.
point, though, Joe.
But it's
thing,
not.
right?
I'm gonna
I mean, at
I'm gonna
the end of the
demonstrate
day,
why.
it really
Here's the
is.
thing. You know what's
I'm
so
not
funny?
talking about Cuba. I'm talking about
Oh, I'm
America.
sorry. Did I say
Check this
Denison?
out,
I
real
thought I
quick,
said
real
Joe.
quick. I promise.
We
I
weren't
think-
talking about Cuba. We were all talking about America, and
As-
that's
as-
why to bring up Cuba doesn't give you any more insight
Okay,
into how
I get
America
it. I had
operates.
more cookie
Right?
brownie.
So if we're gonna have an
Okay,
argument
so
about
if
how
you're just gonna cancel out talking
It's
about
just
other
fucking,
countries and the way their
just-
government functions,
I'm the
then you're
triggered one,
being
though. That's the
hard-headed.
beauty, the
You're being
irony
hard-headed.
of this existence, right?
But you know what's so funny that
As I was saying, if we're going to have an argument about Cuba, this or that or the other, then him being in Cuba definitely gives him more insight.
no, but
It just wasn't the topic of conversation.
All right, I gotta warm my tea up. I didn't make it hot enough. I'll be
as
back.
I was conversing about these the opportunities and everything, and then, like talking about like even China in terms of YouTube, someone next to me who happens to be half Chinese told me that these people have no idea what they're like.
Yeah, like, do you
the
realize that?
regulations in China?
Yeah,
like, you
in
don't-
America,
you don't
YouTube
understand.
is a private company.
Yeah,
It would
yeah,
not
so-
have that opportunity in
fact-
any other country.
In fact, 10th and also Dusty told me shut the fuck up because I was gonna get myself in trouble. You don't get it. Like this countries, you have to be very careful what you say. You have to be also very careful. So if I started like acting gay or touching a guy, oh yeah, I would be executed for that. You have to be very careful.
Mike, listen, all you need to say is that YouTube is a private company and US laws do not apply to that company.
They should.
But they don't.
But
So-
The United States is ranked 27 out of economic mobility.
Back to what we were talking about. So
clearly we have the you know,
when they try
Clearly
to
wasn't
use that as
economic mobility in the
when
United
they try
States.
to
I
use
just
that
made
as an
that shit up.
argument of freedom of speech, Mike, all you
Thailand
need
is
to
a
say
freedom
is
of speech.
YouTube is a
I'm sorry,
private company and U.S. laws don't apply to it.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Of
Absolutely.
course,
Scott.
U.S. laws apply to it.
You're absolutely right.
Oh my
You're
God.
right. I should have worded that. It's true what Steph is saying. I
It's
should-
not true.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't.
No, yeah, it is true. It's you know, you have to be.
U.S.
I
laws
agree with
apply
you,
to
Jonathan.
U.S. companies. And the government is 100% in cahoots with social media,
Oh my God.
regulating
Get
your.
more of your conspiracy bullshit.
That's right.
I'm
No,
not
it's just
with you.
proven, documented reality.
Conspiracy.
Yep. It's not a.
It's not conspiracy.
It is a conspiracy, not a conspiracy theory.
Right, it's an
theory
actual
means that there's
conspiracy.
no evidence of it whatsoever, and it's theoretical.
You guys don't have evidence.
It
of
is an
that.
actual. No, it is an actual. What do you mean we don't have evidence of it? I
Do
watched
you?
all the congressional hearings where they showed the emails of during the lockdowns, the government telling social media companies.
The
what to do.
feds have special logins to the
Yes,
social
they have
media
portals.
platforms, for fuck's
Yes.
sake, so that they can flag people themselves.
Yes.
Y'all just don't know
This
the
is
reality of the world you live in,
This is-
telling
this
everybody
has
how stupid
been-
they are.
I've watched
I don't
your
know, man.
own
I'm just
Congress
living my
scream
life,
at the
I don't
people
know.
about this.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, you don't know. That's the point.
And maybe I do know, and maybe I just
And
don't
not
wanna
and
know.
not
watched all
knowing
the
wouldn't
Twitter
be so
file
bad
stuff.
if I didn't have to take your fucking word for everything and get
watched
constantly told how I'm crazy
I watched the
never
interview
because
Yeah,
I
I
pay
know.
attention.
with Mark
That's why I say I don't know.
Zuckerberg where he said yes,
I
government
view things differently.
agents
I don't.
told
I know.
him that he had to do things that he was not okay with censorship, right? So to say that they're in some way a private company that's like, not only do they not follow the law, they're also controlled by the government.
Who we talking
Also,
about?
this is they had
Google?
created
Who
something
controls the government?
which has
Meta.
exceeded.
Yeah.
They have created
Next.
something which
What
has
about in the
exceeded
50s and
the
60s
capacity of a
And
private
the
company.
Italians
TikTok
used to
now.
control the government.
This
because
is a
of
public
Ellison.
forum, and it should be regulated as such. A private company shouldn't be allowed to continue to own the means of public communication just
Yes.
because they contributed greatly to its creation.
Are you talking about like Facebook and Instagram?
Yes.
And, like they're
Yes,
listening
this
in?
is the public
Try to
square
gain
now
more
in the
money.
digital age, and it should
It's
be
not.
regulated as such.
It
But
is.
okay, it is not considered a public square.
But it
Why?
is the public square.
But they have-
Okay, again,
but they get
opinion, not
Section
law.
230 protections as a publisher, but they don't have to abide by any type of.
Right, because it is not considered a public
Yeah.
square.
But
it
there is an argument on the public square side. If they're not public, then the government should not be able to tell them to sit down and censor this and do that. If they've joined the
Yeah, that's a
government.
violation of the First
If
Amendment.
they were
Right.
considered a public square, the government
No,
would not be
The-
able to tell them all of those things
no.
because they're not.
As a private company, the government can't collude with them in order to limit
Oh my
speech.
God. It's
That's
not
according
about
to the
colluding,
Supreme Court.
Denizen.
When they collude with the government, now suddenly it's that's my argument. It's public square shit. You niggas part of the government now.
Exactly what the Supreme Court said too. Whenever a private company acts on behalf of the government in a way in which only the government has the authority to do so, it quasi becomes the government in
So,
that
for
action.
instance-
Did you read that off of
So, for
AI?
instance,
It's
lies.
lies.
No.
You know, a lot of those.
so this
No,
is where,
it's
this is
it's
where
case
those
law that I've known for most of my life because I actually know about
it's been
these
around
things.
for most of your life. Okay.
Yeah.
The reason why these protections were put in place is for like
I don't know why that's
telecommunications companies, like your telephone company, is they can't tell you can't talk about the jab on a telephone conversation with your sister, right? So they're given protections. Meta, all these different companies are given the protections the same as your telephone company. But then they're saying, okay, well, if you have any conversations that we don't like, you can't do it. You can't because that could affect our advertising or whatever. So you don't get that same protection as the phone company, and then also tell you what you can talk to your family members about.
I'm
You
not
can't
sure
ha-
you
you
get that
can't have
protection from the phone company either.
You
If you
do.
get caught on the phone company threatening and talking about you're gonna kill a motherfucker, right?
Yep,
Like
they don't
Eric
they don't
Brandt,
turn off your phone.
like Eric Brandt threatening
They
the
don't
judge.
turn off
He
your
said
phone
it.
because you said
But-
mean things to your
No, no.
sister.
No, they
But-
just charge you.
Can you say
Okay,
anything you
that's
want
what we're
over
talking.
a
No,
phone?
pause.
Seth?
Please don't.
That's
Please
a
don't.
limit on free speech.
No,
After 9/11,
We're
things
talking
I
about-
thought we were talking about Canada, not the United States.
we are talking about the United States. So
Oh no, yeah, no, you can't get in trouble for saying bad shit
I
to
feel
your
like I'm
sister.
in therapy right now.
Over
Right,
the
of course you
phone?
can.
Are you sure Eric
No.
Brandt is in trouble for saying bad shit over the
This
phone?
feels
He's
like
doing
therapy.
12 years. Over
Yeah,
the
but
phone.
Eric Brandt was being recorded,
did they?
right?
No. Hold on.
But
Did
I'm
they
saying
turn-
over
no.
the phone. You're saying 10th argument that you can
Did
say
they-
anything you want over the phone. I'm not sure that's
Did
true.
they turn off his phone?
Well,
I
if he
don't
was
think they
violating the
turned off his
law,
phone. I'm
But they
not
can
sure.
turn
Turn
off
off
your
the phone. What do you
Facebook or
mean?
your YouTube channel, correct?
Like,
was
disconnect
he
the phone?
breaking the law?
That no. Was
do
I
you mean,
breaking the
no?
law when
He
I talked
threatened a
about
judge.
elections? Was I breaking the law when I talked about jabs? Was I breaking the law?
I
No, we're
think
not
you
talking.
are.
I'm not
Was I
asking about what he
breaking the law
talked
when I
about.
had
I'm asking about what he
sex the
did.
last-
No,
Eric
we're talking
Brandt
about.
did a
I
lot
don't
of
know why
bad
you guys
shit.
can't understand where we are.
Well, he
We're
didn't
not-
go
no,
to jail for any of the shit he did. He went
but
to
he
jail
didn't
for
have
what
his
he
phone
said.
turned off.
Right? They finally got him on what he said. Phone calling
Right.
the judge, not over actions. It was the shit he said.
But the
Okay.
only reason they were listening
Hold
to what he
on.
said
Why you
was
guys? Is it because you guys like? How come we're going off of what we're talking about? We're talking about Section 230 protections for social media companies, and now you guys.
I
are
can
talking
answer
about
that
Eric Brandt.
question.
I'm
Yes,
talking
so
about
could
the
I.
fact that you can't get the protections of a telecommunication company or a publisher, and at the same time say we can shut down what you're talking about. That's why I brought up that's why I brought up the telecommunications company, because that's where that came from. It was in the 70s, I believe, 72, and they couldn't be. Your telecommunications company can't just shut off your phone because you're talking about the jab. Nor should Facebook be able to shut down your Facebook account because you talked about the jab. That's the discussion here, right? We're not discussing using the internet for crimes or telecommunication company telecommunications for crimes. We're specifically talking about how come YouTube, which is this isn't even what the conversation is supposed to be, but it's kind of on topic. Why do they get protected at
They're
the
a
same
private
time as
company.
they? But they're not. But they have special protections. They can't legally be held responsible for what
Right.
happens on their platform because they get
Correct.
special protections.
correct.
So along with that, they also have to allow you to have free communication. That's the whole point.
Yeah, they're
You
not
will be-
supposed to act
you
as an
will be-
editor.
Right. You will be held responsible for your actions by law enforcement if you break the law. It is not their job to tell you what you can and cannot say. Otherwise, those protections should be completely nullified, but they're
Correct.
not. So to ever act like these corporations act in the same level playing field, no, they have
No, right, absolutely. No,
these people
You
and these
make your point, and
corporations
then
have
you got to go off onto a thing when you make your point. Careful of that, Tenth. When you make a salient point, and then you got to go off. Yeah, 'cause
Right.
these people
No,
drive
like, I'm
me
agreeing with
crazy,"
you.
and
They
kill
have-
your point.
yeah.
So I just wish that when people make their point, that I also could provide evidence, and that actually would clarify the table here.
Okay, Mike,
Insane.
you cannot
I'm
start
not-
requesting
I'm not-
source material at 7:45 in the morning.
Especially
Oh,
because
I'm sorry,
Mike,
it's
this is
7:50.
not hidden information,
And
Mike.
the evening for me.
So
By
if
the
you
way,
spent 5 minutes looking into it, you would know that you're wrong. That's the most frustrating part.
I'm not saying
It's like when I was trying to argue race realism with the dude the other day, and then I asked him, "Can you tell somebody's race from a DNA sample?" And he said, "No." You can't
What?
talk to me then.
But not
Yeah,
every motherfucker even
you
know
know,
about
when-
that.
I'm
You probably
Yeah,
don't know
100%.
what
But then
DNA is.
don't argue with me like you're an expert. You see what I'm saying?
100%.
I'm just saying, yeah, and so I mean, I know that I could always be wrong. I know I never fucking come here thinking that I'm always right. I'm very open minded. I'm in fact I
And you're
Oh,
a
why do
point
you do
motherfucker.
this in all your speeches? Why do you do this?
Pause. Mike, what are you specifically asking for evidence about? Are you asking
No,
for
I'm not
evidence
asking for any.
that the government?
The government colluded with
No, I'm
social
just
media
saying that
platforms to
it would
censor
make,
people's speech.
I think that if we
That one
were
shouldn't be
to
hard to prove.
have this
Of course
conversation,
not.
Steph,
and
what's that girl? Foot and head. Remember?
I gotta drop.
I
Yeah.
shoot that
Hold on,
girl
Mike.
in mouth, foot and head. What is her
Yes,
name?
I do.
Shoe on head?
She did
Yeah, I
a
don't know
good
what that
one
is.
on the government colluding
Shoe in
with
mouth.
Yeah.
shoe
Shoe
in
in
Right.
mouth.
mouth, not foot in head.
Shoe in
I thought it
mouth.
was shoe on head.
Yeah, she did a good one.
You were
How
close.
government had,
Because I
Google had
watched
just
Shoe on
given
Head.
the government the
I'm going to
button.
get back to you in a
Hold
second
on,
here,
the
Mike.
government used to have to call
No, it's
Google and
okay. I
say,
mean,
we want this and that
I don't
done.
mind.
She did the paperwork and showed the
Yeah,
paperwork where
yeah,
the
she
government
did.
was given the button where they could
Uh-huh.
just silence you on YouTube and
Yes.
Google now.
I feel like
Yeah.
we're eating SpaghettiOs here because everyone is just rolling in. Yeah,
We were giving you the evidence you asked for. I was just telling you, and Steph, no, because I had
We're-
to call her to get the girl's name. That
We're
she did.
eating SpaghettiOs.
It just feels like a whole bunch of spaghettis and everything is curled up, and you know what I mean. Like it's just
That's
like
racist.
I don't know what that is.
what?
So, Mike,
That
Mike, I need to understand what you're asking for
No,
citations
I'm not.
of.
It's not any specific
that
evidence.
the government controls and has a hand
Well,
in
Mike answered.
controlling Meta and shit.
I'm just saying, like, if,
What?
if someone were
Yep.
to, you know, say, like, for instance, if I say this person killed, you know, just an example,
That's not
okay?
what we're talking about.
Let's
So
see.
pause.
But
I'm going to
you know
explain
what?
the chain of events to you, and if you want, I'll
so-
send you videos later. All right? So,
No, I'm just
Will it
saying,
really
like,
make a
someone-
difference, though?
what?
Here's the thing, Mike. Here's a good example. Okay.
Providing the
For
evidence?
the longest time,
Yeah.
you could not
know.
say I don't know, how do you not say the disease that everybody got like a couple years ago?
You can say it now.
Oh,
For now,
I
but
mean-
it's preferred not
Oh,
to say
yeah,
it too
I
much
said
because
it.
Jimmy Dore just got a like a link
Yeah,
underneath the
so-
bottom of his video. But anyway, go ahead.
Okay,
So,
but
like,
for the longest time, you couldn't say that without YouTube slapping you down, taking your videos down, removing your monetization.
Deleting
Yeah.
your account.
Dozens.
Yeah.
Is that to a bunch of friends of mine?
Like you know that, right, Mike?
I fought it for over
Yeah.
2 years.
I had no idea because I'm not a
Yep.
I'm not a YouTube streamer, and I thank God for that. But
You can't do the small hat shit.
in a
either.
way, I kind of do appreciate the fact that I feel like it's therapy to me, and sometimes I kind of.
Well,
anyway.
yeah, it opens up your mind a little bit. You start thinking
Yeah,
about
yeah.
things.
It's like, you know, but sometimes I because like for instance, 10th is my best friend. I wish I could.
Oh, your
contribute-
besties.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's my bestie. So I wish I could contribute more into the show. I feel
God,
like
You
I'm
don't.
Damn
That's
it.
not what we're discussing, Mike.
Yeah,
Stop
you
it.
Well, that's
gotta
not the
take
point.
it.
Let's
the fuck
discuss
away.
it.
That's not the
I'm
point.
No,
I
I
get
think
it, I
we
get
should
it.
totally
You're
discuss it.
insane.
Okay. Wait 1 second. I'm just saying that I'm not a streamer. I'm very boring. And you know what I mean? Like my life is very simplistic.
You're not
I'm not
boring if
drama. I
10th is
wish
your
I could talk to
bestie.
you about if I could just be more dramatic and shit. Like
He was
in my-
petting tigers in Thailand a couple weeks ago. He's real boring. Go ahead, Mike.
or something of someone. I don't know, whatever.
You know, whatever.
Yeah, then I sold the Kenny to 10th.
Yeah. No, it was a gift, but yeah, go ahead.
Yeah,
Well,
shoe
and-
on head. Yeah,
Actually,
shoe
no.
on head.
Wait, I'm sorry. I sold it before, but then no one wanted to buy it.
What did you
because
sell?
he's retarded.
Kenny,
And
the
because he's
retarded tiger.
retarded, I was trying to sell it, but he was retarded. And no one wanted it. Oh shit! Fuck, man.
You owned a retarded tiger?
Yeah, really. Look, Kenny.
He gave him to me.
And I gave it a 10th because no one wanted him.
Sure, guys. Yep.
Yeah, there you go.
because my jaw. Anyway, Mike, stop making it about you.
Where did
talking
those
about the government.
international
Sure,
taxes
sure.
go?
I get now. I understand. It seems like
No, we're not talking about you. We're talking
Yeah, it's
about.
not even about me.
So
Yeah,
you
guys-
brought up that you wanted to know some type of evidence, but I can
No.
go find it if you really want.
just
But
saying
I'm
in
telling
general.
you what the situation is as it stands right now. Right? You can believe me or not believe me.
Mike just feels.
I've done
And-
thousands of hours of streaming
Shoe on head.
about this
Yeah,
topic.
shoe on head. That's what it is. Yeah. What I say?
She's my
Shoe on-
favorure.
I don't know.
Shoe
I
on
don't remember who
mouth?
she is.
I thought
I
I
don't
said
know.
shoe on
Yeah,
head.
chew on head. That's it. I got it.
Are you looking for the video?
I want the
She's
one
You
where
know,
my
the
favorite
YouTuber.
YouTuber right now.
she
I don't
did
remember
one
who
where
she is.
she showed the
She's funny
paperwork
and
where
smart.
they went on and gave the government the button instead of having to call YouTube and Google and say this guy is saying stuff we don't like. They just gave them the buttons. They got
Yes.
8 levels. They just push it. They don't even have to fucking call YouTube or Google no more
Nope.
to censor
Uh-uh.
you. That's
Yeah.
totally part of the government. So I think it's
Yes.
Which makes it a violation of the First Amendment. And like I said earlier, the First Amendment is
Oh
not
my
broad
God.
enough.
Okay, so because YouTube has the right to file as a private company, the First Amendment laws do not apply.
Yes, it does.
As soon
You
as
don't
they
you don't know the law.
that exhale.
The First Amendment applies to everyone under the jurisdiction of the United States. When a private company acts on behalf of the government in a public arena, it becomes subject to the First Amendment.
Because
censoring-
YouTube is not a government
censoring-
entity, its moderation, demonetization, and content restrictions do not violate the First Amendment.
Unless the government is doing it.
But it's a private company. It's not the
And
government.
the government
doing it.
is
It's YouTube
no
doing
the
it.
government.
Prove
Where
that.
were you 40
Prove that.
fucking seconds ago when the government's logging in themselves and censoring people?
I
Where you
didn't-
just admitted to it yourself.
I did not.
What the fuck is happening right now?
I never said that the government was logging into YouTube
Programming.
and censoring themselves.
Okay, well, Joe did, and then you
Oh, okay,
agreed
well,
to
what
it.
the fuck
And do
does
you know
that-
why Joe did? Because
No.
Shoe on Head reported on it because it was in the news everywhere for 2.5 years.
I don't give a shit. Do you believe
I
everything in
get-
the news?
I get that you don't give a shit. So you think
Do you,
that
do
they
you
I
believe
saw the
everything?
emails.
Yes,
in
yes,
here?
Steph,
Hold on.
please.
I've seen
Let's
the
apply.
emails
Let's
shown in
please
congressional
let's
hearings.
invoke the unreliability of the news
Okay.
to
well,
prove
that's
that
what
the
you
government
just used
doesn't
as a
collude
source there.
with social media companies. Get
That's-
fucked.
Oh, cry
Seriously,
about
get
it.
fucked.
Get upset. Stay upset. Good
All the
lord.
girls told me,
Are you gonna be okay?
the girls tell me that. I'm sorry, too much information.
True, D5.
Yes. D5. Yes. That is a problem. And I think it's because you're in personal circumstance.
Got nothing to do with my personal circumstance.
Yeah, I think it. No, I think it's
think-
because of what you've been through and what you've
It's got
dealt
nothing to
with.
do. Yes,
that's why you
everything
act
that I
way.
think and say is because of my own personal experiences.
No, I'm
You're not saying
okay,
anything.
Now you're
just
talking
gaslighting and
why,
changing the
I
subject.
didn't say everything.
It's no different from you.
No, then-
Every single thing
Oh,
you
good
say
Lord. Here
is
we
a
go.
result of your
Here we go.
personal
Here we go.
circumstance. There's no difference between me and you and Mike and Tenth and Joe or anybody else on the face of the planet. It's all
Doing it
exactly the
again.
same thing.
None of y'all
So
got
why
that,
would
though.
you point that out?
Check
What
this
point
chat,
could it
Ted.
You're
possibly
doing
make?
it again, Dennis.
What does it have to
Shut
do with the
up.
fact that you are objectively and historically and legally
We're all
incorrect
the
about
same
the fact
then. Okay,
that what the
then
government
that
got
applies to
caught
you as
doing
well,
in
yeah?
public is a violation of the First Amendment?
We're all the same. That applies to you as well, yeah?
Yeah,
Okay, good. So answer your own question to yourself. Because you have
I will.
You need
I'll
to work
answer
on
it.
Yeah.
I'll answer it. It has nothing to do with it, and you only brought it up because you're being defensive.
That's not
Ted.
the question you asked, though.
It is.
No, it's not.
It is. I'll ask
No,
it
it's
again.
not.
What does the
I'm
fact that
on it,
everything that I think and say and do have to do with the fact that it's molded by my personal situation and my personal experiences? What the hell does that have to do with the objective and historical reality that the government got caught in public violating the First Amendment? What
Because
does it
you're
have to
not
do with
being
that?
objective.
Do you have an answer to that?
Because you're
I-
not
I- I
being
have a-
objective.
I have to say something, right?
Jesus.
Except for 10th. You guys want a shot? Except for 10th. 10th doesn't know how to handle his
No, I'm
liquor.
an alcoholic. I can't drink ever again.
Yeah, I wish I could give you guys a shot, and then we could just enjoy, and then buy you guys pizza. I wish we could do that.
Everyone needs to understand something. The theme song to
Sorry.
Mike's life is Raise Your Glass by Pink. So just anytime he's talking, imagine that. Raise your
Oh my God,
glass.
Joe! I can't believe you even
Yeah,
know
put
that
the song.
reference.
Can you put the song or
We're the
I can't
little
believe you even know
freaks.
it.
Don't ever go
put the
loud
song?
and
Put the
nitty
song.
gritty.
You guys need to stop. That's what you need, and some pizza. I mean, Joe needs can I say weed? Or is that a violation?
Yes.
I do. I'm
I
running
don't mind
low. I
getting,
got to
I
get
don't mind
some
giving him
today.
some bag of weed. It's okay as long as he's enjoying himself. You guys need to enjoy. That's all.
Everything is better with a bag of weed.
Yeah, you guys could say. You know what?
I got
Tenth
your
actually
video.
is
I'm gonna
smoke.
play it in a minute. I'm just
Tenth
boiling a
actually is
kettle.
good
Give me
smoker.
a
Yeah.
minute and a half.
Check the back chat. 10th.
I think it's the video, Mike. So don't leave. I wanted you to see it. I think it's the shoe on head video where she talk about how the government has got its hand into Meta and all that bullshit.
They're logging in and censoring people because they were saying shit the government doesn't like. It's a clear violation of the First Amendment.
Yeah, they've been kicking my ass since I started.
My
the-
subjective opinion, notwithstanding, it's a black and white violation.
What
of
if
the
I
First
say
Amendment.
that the government could suck my nuts? With maybe they might like it.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. They're coming, Mike. They're coming. Whoop,
Maybe,
whoop.
Maybe they might like it.
maybe the guy might come and be like, hey, I
If you're any good at it, you might.
yeah.
Or you could end up in front of Congress. I mean, one or the other.
True.
Steph, I don't
In
know
a
how
good
you
way?
get in so much trouble. I absolutely adore you. I have no idea how you get in so much trouble when I'm not around.
Okay, so I might intentionally be an asshole sometimes, Joe. Maybe.
I mean, we just have
Maybe,
Over bad
allegedly.
reasons, in my opinion,
not
that are
everything has
beneath
to be
you.
black and
It's
white.
not hard to read people and know.
Look
what'll
at my
set 'em
other
off.
avatar down here. Look at my
Yeah, but
avatar. That's what
you're
Mike's talking
bullshitting
about
up
right
here,
there.
though.
What are we doing 10th?
I don't know,
I
something
want you
about
to
the
see the
avatar.
red
Look at my
started
avatar.
tiger again. You
I see a
full
slow
screen it.
tiger.
You full screen it. Oh,
Oh
I
wait, who's
see-
next to Joe? What is
Let me
that?
see.
I see an AI dude with cum on his face.
Oh,
Oh
what was that?
There's a joke.
Yeah.
From the
laugh.
Super Bowl
was,
commercial that they're being sued over.
There it is, Super Bowl commercial.
Wait,
That's
really?
what it
I had no
was,
idea.
I mean, how do you know it's not a hook tour?
10th, I thought it was one of your exes that you,
And that was real. It wasn't even AI, right? That was the real.
No, it was AI.
It was AI. Okay.
It could have been a loogie.
Could have been.
I wish I still had it. They
Hot
took it down from
tour.
YouTube and everything. They're being sued.
Spit on that thing.
Yeah, it could have been a woman that was a fan of his.
the dog that I
Go ahead,
sent
Mike.
you never, the doggy that I send you, it's a
The
toy
tiger.
dog. The toy dog that I send you, it was actual.
What are you talking about?
The video I send you.
About
I don't think I want to see.
Sexual dogs, apparently.
Sexual
No,
toy dog.
I'm checking. Give me a minute, guys.
So a toy dog is one of those small dogs, like a Yorkie. That's what we call toy dogs.
Yep.
Is
Yeah,
that what you call them? Yeah.
No, that's.
I've heard them
what it
called
is.
that.
Yeah, it's a toy dog.
Joe?
Yeah, because it's
Yes.
small, and it's just a small puppy. Well, not necessarily a puppy. It could be full grown.
A smaller breed of a larger breed.
Correct.
Shout out to Ike. He went
I don't
down,
think there's large
grabbed
Yorkies.
grabbed a bucket,
Yeah,
Yorkies
they're-
are toy dogs.
grabbed a bucket of
What
gold.
was- Yeah, what was
Yeah,
your point, Mike?
look, he grabbed
I
a
don't
bucket
know.
of gold coins and drops them off the tents. Thanks, Ike. I don't mention denominations, but thank you very much.
Oh, I can contribute. Hey, what's up?
I don't have good clips. I got to make more.
No,
That
Okay,
was
guys.
terrible, 10th.
yeah, that was
Fuck
terrible.
yourself.
Where's your production
learning.
crew? What happened?
Yeah,
What
I
are you
actually
talking about?
contribute.
I don't do this really.
But I appreciate
That's
that.
some clips
that
I made like 9 months ago.
I do appreciate that 10th actually elaborated who the donation because people need to hear it.
AK-47, I have no idea what you're trying to say.
Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here.
Like, what is that?
I don't have access to my PayPal right now. but I would like
Right.
to give a shout out to Ike because I know Ike donated something, and
Oh, that's nice.
Ike is one of my favorite people on YouTube. You know, regardless of donations, and I also appreciate the contribution. So I hope if I'm not getting the I hope I'm not getting the etiquette incorrect there and naming you in person, Ike. But thank you for the dono. And
Shout
I
out
don't have access
Ike.
to my account, so thank you to 10th Man and anybody else who has donated to me as well. I appreciate
Fuck Ike. He's never donated to me. He's never said nothing wise.
it.
Do better,
Nah.
Joe.
All right, so you
When-
guys
When-
want to take a look at Joe's
oh,
video in case.
someone
Pull
asked me
yourself
if
up
I
from
had
your
knew anybody who
bootstraps.
was more articulate than I was on YouTube. But
Did he cut out or was that me?
Yeah, thank you.
I
I'm
think you said that.
I think
traumatized.
that's
It
But,
was
but you know
bad.
what? In that case, I much appreciate it. You know, what I mean, thank you, Ike. Ike is, you know, I don't know if this is the first donation that I've ever gotten from Mike. Well, that's a.
But
No, it's not.
Ike's a man when it comes to that
All right,
shit.
so
He
then
just
Ike
don't donate
actually-
to.
I don't
black
think it
Ike
is.
people.
I don't pay attention.
I see Ike the way I see Ike as my partner because he's
Jason Goddett, we know that is not true.
Yeah, we lost
sir.
you, Denizen.
Yeah, Dennison, you're far gone, but
a
hopefully
few
you'll
hours
come
ago,
back.
Well, he
No,
came
No,
for
you
one
keep cutting
flower
out.
is
Like
one
we hear
second.
the first two words and then you kind of fade
Ike,
away.
thank you so much, Ike, and guys. Oh, there's someone.
Pause. Say something, flower. Whoever this is.
We would like to interrupt this very important conversation.
It's Prime.
That
Hi,
would
Prime.
be Prime.
We would like to interrupt this very important conversation to bring you all breaking news. 10th Man is Rick Mercer, 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 Rick Mercer.
Wait, what's he saying?
Rick Mercer, Rick Mercer, Rick Mercer. Rick Mercer,
10th Man's what? Prime, say it like not
Rick
swallowing your mic.
Mercer, whoever Rick Mercer. I don't know.
10th Man is Rick Mercer, Rick Mercer, Rick
I think
Mercer,
that was
Rick
old
Mercer,
wrestler.
Rick Mercer, Rick Mercer, Rick Mercer, Rick Mercer, Rick
Ted,
Mercer, Rick
kill
Mercer.
that dude.
All right,
Have a
guys.
good day. I was
I
seeing
don't
if
know
he was
what
gonna
that
wear
is.
himself out. Say
Come
something,
on.
Denizen.
something, Denizen.
Love you, Prime.
You're clear.
I don't know who we just lost. I can't keep track.
Okay.
That was
So
Prime. We love him, but he wasn't making
I know.
sense this morning.
Oh, there you
Yeah,
go.
we still
Don't know
wanna
what that
hear it,
was.
though. Yeah.
The troublemaker.
I don't
Yeah.
know when I cut out. I
Beautiful
was
back.
trying to
How you
say
doing?
something that whole time, but I don't know what happened. Like,
Yeah, I
Oh
think we
yeah,
got
your mic
2
was not
words.
on.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
lost you. It,
No,
it
my
went
internet
crackly,
went
and then
out
we lost you.
entirely.
Yeah.
Okay.
What did I miss?
But I don't know what you guys heard, like how far I got and what I was saying.
Like the first two words, nothing else.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
That was it.
I heard that you're gonna donate to 10th Man because he's an amazing guy, and you know you love the show. That's what I heard.
Yes, everybody should give me all
yeah,
of your
thank
money.
you was saying you
Well,
were going to give
That's what I
all your
heard.
money to
That's what I
10th
heard.
Man.
Dennison.
Well, Joe
You
Cool
must
said,
donate.
fuck Ike for not donating to me. So you at least heard that part, right?
Yeah, we got
Yep.
the part where you said
I was
Ike
just saying that
yeah,
earlier,
right, Kat.
yeah, someone was asking me who I think on YouTube is more articulate than I am, and who do I look up to as far as like better ways to communicate. And I would say Ike is one of those individuals, among others.
If I made a mistake, Shentai, I'm sorry. Anyway, go
Sorry.
ahead, guys.
He's sorry.
Yeah, I like Ike's take on things.
You're
All right, so
wiry.
you're a big fan on Ike. He's a respectable person, and thank you very much. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Why are we afraid to ask for money?
But it sounded like you were going to say something else, and after that, but you didn't. Like it didn't come through.
wait,
I,
I don't know
I
why.
got Dennis,
I
and
do
I
agree
got
with
a
Senpai.
opinion on why it is that we're afraid to ask for money. Certainly creators and certainly motherfuckers like me, activist type motherfuckers, because all the sheep use that to as their defense. Oh, you're not out there doing it for anything good, or you're evil because you like
Yep.
the money. And the government pays a lot of motherfuckers to come
Joe.
here and tell you you're
Yeah.
a shitty guy if you ask for money. Those are
But
two
No,
that
I
can-
agree with that too.
No,
Yeah.
That definitely
wait,
contributes
hold
to
up.
it, but why am I not
Joe,
even asking
Joe,
my own
I
boss
like
for
that
the
you
money
asked-
that I deserve?
No,
I
that's
don't
I do, and then they shame me.
I mean, did you sign an
I
agreement
disagree.
to what you got
good.
paid?
That was a good one. A good one.
No, but
Steph.
Joe-
Yeah,
Joe-
you
No,
just
in
signed a
most cases, I
contract.
didn't sign anything.
No, you
like
never
that.
signed a contract for employment.
I didn't say never.
respectfully,
with the price
Joe,
on it,
Joe,
then it'd be hard to ask for more if you already told you I'd do the job
Well,
for
actually,
$100.
so there's no problem with asking for a raise, but when you add the for what I deserve part on it, then you wouldn't have agreed to the original amount you're getting paid now.
That's not true.
As long as long as the job requirements haven't changed, but
Correct,
quite often
right.
what they do is they
Yeah.
hire you, change your job requirements, then tell you you're lucky to have a job if you don't
Yeah,
like
so
get
then
another
it's
job.
time to renegotiate because
But
they're
they
in
tell you,
violation
say
of their
take it or leave it.
agreement.
No, they take say
Morning,
take it or leave
Beth.
it.
Morning, Snow. Morning,
It's a bit
Jason.
of a change of subject
I don't know. When it comes to
from
these
what I
things,
was getting at. I think.
Okay,
I'm not
sorry,
answering
Dennis.
any questions.
Let Mike finish and then you go, Dennis.
No, I'm just saying Joe has a good attitude in terms of like contribute. He's like, yo, Mike, can you throw in some love? I'm like, yeah,
Awesome.
sure, man, I got you.
Beth, were you
Nothing
trying to
wrong
put
with
in
that.
because you're new?
I don't
Wait,
think there's nothing wrong with that.
Wait. First of all, Mike, that was you who was like, damn, Joe, I saw your video. It's incredible. I'm going to give you bread.
No, that's
And then
true.
every time you saw
Nothing
me,
wrong
you
with
kept
that,
saying, I'm
though.
going to give you bread. I didn't fucking say, hey, Mike, can you throw in shit? After about 2 weeks, niggas was
He
like,
meant
why
for
you
the
keep
channel.
bringing
He
that
meant for the
shit? Just make a
channel. He
donation
meant for the
already.
channel, not to you. Oh my God.
I thought he said
I
Joe.
meant what was showing you love, like for the channel and showing support. That's what I meant. I didn't
I
mean
think
like,
he was talking about me, I think.
I didn't. You know what I mean? Like I'm not. Okay.
That's not what he meant.
Let me explain. Let me better explain.
Yeah, who you talking about? Me at 10th.
This is 10th's bestie. Let him talk, okay, Joe?
No, like Joe.
I like
what I'm
Mike
trying
too.
to say-
I love
What I'm
him.
trying to say is that is nothing wrong with asking for
Just being an asshole.
and so it's just like I
Why
show.
was that sexual to me? So.
Come on. I'm trying to.
No,
even
no,
you,
no. I'm talking about her. Go.
in general,
Mike, I'm sorry.
Ignore their
She said her
nonsense,
saying
bro.
asshole.
Go,
I'm
go,
just
go.
saying
for
it's
some
not
reason,
nothing wrong.
right?
And if I wanted to support you, Joe, there's nothing wrong with that, right? Like
Great, 1000%. Yo, in fact, when you
Okay.
did hit me
I'm not
that
trying
one
to throw
time, I
anything in
was
your
on
face,
the
by
way
the
out
way,
of
Joe.
town. That shit was perfect. When you did hit me that day, I was going out of town, so that was great. I
Oh,
appreciate
okay.
it. Yeah.
Yeah,
I was on
remember
the way
when I
to
asked you
Florida
for
or
your
Texas
PayPal
or
that
something.
time? That's why, because Mike asked and I gave it to him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I didn't even get a percentage.
If you want to say something, I'll take responsibility. I wanted to, obviously I
No,
did
you
it
were
because
talking
I
about
wanted to.
supporting.
It
the
wasn't
channel.
that Joe was forcing me and shit. It's not like that. No. No one
That was the
absolutely.
first time you had saw my content. He was like,
no one
damn,
absolutely
Joe, you
forced
be
me.
doing that shit? Man, I
Nah,
should
no
give you
one's
some
forcing
money.
me. And then that's just what it is. Like it's nothing wrong by saying, guys, contribute, donate. Come on.
It
I don't
is
know.
hard though, man. I don't do it on my channel still.
If you're a multi-millionaire Horse United, or Unite Second, I guess, please donate to 10th Man Show. You're not going to get awesome content like this anywhere else. Most other places are echo chambers where it's just a bunch of nonsense and scripted bullshit. So, good guys.
I love all of you.
I love you too, man. Yeah, I
Good
love you
morning,
guys.
How we
Oh,
doing?
Hi, Beth. You joined
why
like
everybody up
5
here?
minutes ago, and everyone's been talking.
Well, I tried to interrupt so that she could talk because I
Guys,
saw her
can
on
we
mute.
do a
So,
group
Beth,
hug?
anything to add? Anything to add up until now?
No.
Can we do a
because
group hug?
honestly, I haven't been away.
I hope so.
I've missed
I
everything.
will try to cop a feel. Not gonna lie.
We could do a group hug.
Lord, y'all
You
are
guys
fucking
need-
a bunch of ravaged animals this morning. Good
Woke up
morning,
and chose violence, Beth.
I woke up and
It's good
chose
to
love.
see all of your wonderful faces this morning and hear you all yelling at each other. It's wonderful.
It is kind of cool.
It is.
I like
it's-
that
it's
dress,
like-
D5.
I mean, would you watch if we weren't?
She's very pretty.
Right? I
She
wasn't.
reminds me of a
I
movie
wasn't
star, but I
meaning
can't
it
think of who.
sarcastically.
Incredibly intelligent too.
Right.
So
I don't know. She did do the Uncle Tom shit yesterday.
No, she's a bootlicker, unfortunately.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Who are we talking about now?
D5. Yeah, she is cute.
My first experience with D5 has made her avoid being on panel with me since.
She's a well-off, like white-ish woman, right? So, like, you can't really blame her. The system is designed to protect her.
Oh my God. Oh my fucking
No,
God.
D5, I won't even bring up. I won't
Like,
even
I
bring up what
can't, I
happened
cannot.
because it seemed to hit your head, so I'm not going to get involved in that.
a fucking white woman the system is designed to protect. Why did I lose everything during COVID, Denizen? Why did that happen?
You're too poor.
Really? Because I owned
Yeah,
my own
'cause
business and I was extremely successful.
multimillionaires and billionaires became very rich.
I mean,
Their net worth
they
went up
did the cops
exponentially.
take your shit
Man,
away?
where are we shifting?
No, I was forced to shut down.
Yeah, I'm talking about
But no, I'm a
bootlicking.
white woman, so obviously I've got the privilege of.
Of having the cops go out of their way to protect you. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
When did that happen? When the fuck did that happen?
The 80s.
By the way, I'm
Okay.
black.
So I was born
And
in
it's been getting worse
87.
ever since.
So when I was 3, I experienced that happening.
I can't tell you what you experienced.
Well, you said it happened in the 80s.
Correct.
I was only 3.
It was second wave feminism.
Sure. That was
Technically-
a really dumb thing
technically
to come out of your
third
mouth,
wave
dude.
Technically third wave feminism.
I mean, if we're being honest, you're a white male. So
I'm expendable.
do you want to go there?
That was a
Men
good
are
argument,
expendable
Scott.
in this society.
Good argument. Good counter argument. And D5 says she was, I don't know what she said, Hispanic or something, Native American mix. And damn it, I zoomed in on her pic. Yeah, she do look like she got with that Latina shit in.
Yeah, so she's not even
Yeah,
white.
it's all
Look
white.
at you and your
It's all
assumptions and
Hispan-
your fucking.
You didn't hear what I said. I deliberately
Oh, how's
said
the
white.
deal? You don't like that, do you?
I'm actually Asian now.
I mean, at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. It's my experience on all of these panels. I
Oh, it
find it
doesn't matter.
hilarious.
I'm Asian. I'm in Thailand now.
Of course, it doesn't matter.
It's just a point that you make. That
I
now
said
doesn't matter.
white-ish because I already knew that she was Latina.
You did not say
and
white-ish.
The fact is
That is
about how
not what
you
you
look
said.
and where your rank is in society, and the government literally would classify her as white, non-Hispanic,
I want to go to some dumb
No,
people.
they wouldn't.
and there's a reason for that.
Not if she has what she claims: Spanish, Native, and African mix. They would not classify her as white.
Now you're looking white again to me, D5. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Can't put your shit up there. You look like a white girl again. Morning,
Yeah,
Steve.
exactly. Like Steve, like it has nothing to do. Oh, yeah, get the fuck out of here. That's really gross thing for you to say, Denizen. And it gives me an insight to your fucking way of
All right,
thinking.
all right. Let's do the conversation and listen for a couple.
Your
seconds.
insight has not been very accurate tonight.
Or
Yeah.
Steph,
In the
there-
opinion of someone that says
not.
white women, yeah.
White women
All right.
are the most privileged people in society. in
You guys
America.
know that Obama gets with white women and black women?
And men in both.
that
sections.
joke about white woman call a cop, get there
First
fast.
time
So
I
there's
saw
a
his name was
reason-
on two big
there's
old tits.
There's a reason that's funny is because we all know that white women come first on the call the police line. Of course, it's rich white women. And Steph, I'm sorry, but you're at the bottom of the white women pile.
Yeah, agreed.
But
Which is why
white
it's not
women
about
get-
race, it's about
yeah.
class.
I just want to clarify that there's when it comes to Hispanics, is also there was white and there's also Afro. So there's a mix.
It will
in
grow too,
the
Mike.
United States. It's
Over the
same
next
shit.
30 years, that white category is going to grow even more. They're going to start putting Indian people in there sooner or later.
And then you have also Tainos. There you go. Tainos
Think it
is
was,
a Indian mix. Just for you guys don't know.
But apparently Jews aren't white. White people don't claim Jews.
Listen.
They were like, fuck
Well,
that.
I think it's that
Listen,
Jews
Linda.
use
He
it
ain't
interchangeably whenever it suits them.
white. Agreed. He could be an American, come from fucking Connecticut and move over to Israel and call himself a Jew. White people are not going to claim him. Oh, he's a Jew.
That they would be considered white by the United States government and by most of society.
Well, yeah.
But when they want to make themselves distinct from the white race in order to criticize it, that's
That
when they
helps
call
it
themselves
along.
Jewish. Yeah.
Yeah. I think everybody got their moment of privilege. I know black motherfuckers do. You niggas coming in the ghetto, it's our world, right? I'm going to charge you twice as much if you look like a square. You know, black folks got the privilege here. It's a real thing. You cats got to know that shit.
Like where I come from, Italians run everything. So, you know,
Yeah.
having to share with the lessers, you people out there is, you know, it's infuriating.
What's infuriating?
Having to share power, air, resources,
Hey,
anything
Tent,
I mean,
would you
okay.
with
play some of
anybody
that
who
I
isn't
will.
an Italian American.
Would you play
Real
some of
quick.
that vid, Tent? I was trying to get before Seth or Mike left. I wanted their comment on it.
We're gonna do it right now. Unfortunately, it is
D5, I'm
Go
just
for it,
trying to
Joe.
state
But we
facts.
should
I
be
We're
don't
gonna
know
just
why it
play a
upsets
minute or
people so
two, then
much.
we'll stop and talk about it. I want.
Oh, there's my girl.
The political spectrum when I criticize corporations or talk about free speech online is they're a private company that can do whatever they want. But what happens when the government is using said
Can you turn
private
it up?
in order to suppress what people can say? It's a private company, they can do whatever they want, was never a defense. It was a threat.
That was a no opening.
Feels so good to be vindicated. Actually, no, it doesn't. Feels awful. This is a 100% pure, unfiltered, unscripted rant, just like the old days. So forgive me if I randomly go off topic, but this is a very interesting story, and it absolutely could not wait for the next Hell World like 4 months from now. But according to a new, very detailed report from The Intercept, the DHS, the Department of Homeland Security, has been closely working with social media to monitor and censor people. Wow, who could have seen this coming? Fucking everyone. Let's read some. Shall we get comfy? I made you some tea. Here you go. The Department of Homeland Security is quietly broadening its effort to curb speech it considers dangerous. Years of internal DHS memos, emails, and documents obtained via leaks and an ongoing lawsuit, as well as public documents, illustrate an expansive effort by the agency to influence tech platforms. Behind closed doors and through pressure on private platforms, the US government has used its power to try and shape online discourse. Ah yes, the government and corpos. Two of a thing I hate, working together. The department plans to target inaccurate information on a wide range of topics, including the origins of the COVID-19 pandemic and the efficiency of COVID-19 vaccines, racial justice, U.S. withdrawal from Afghanistan, and the nature of U.S. support to Ukraine. In a March meeting, an FBI official warned that the threat of subversive information on social media could undermine support for the U.S. government. Oh, trust me, you don't need social media to do that. You guys are doing a fine job. How this information is defined by the government has not been clearly articulated, and the inherently subjective nature of what constitutes disinformation provides a broad opening for DHS officials to make politically motivated determinations about what constitutes as dangerous speech. Now, you're probably asking, why is this happening? Well, the government can't outright censor us, right? That would be a violation of the First Amendment. But you know who can? Private corporations. So all it really takes is someone from the government to slide into some tech CEO's DMs and say, hey, we've got a little problem.
She looks like girlfriend.
So included in this
She looks like Max.
expose were leaked text messages from a former DHS official who is now a Microsoft executive talking to another DHS official saying,
Awesome.
quote, these
Right.
platforms have got to get comfortable with government. Yikes. JP Morgan Chase stressed that we need a media infrastructure that is held accountable. The banks, the f***ing banks, everybody stop posting your opinions. The banks are mad. There's also a formal process for government officials to directly flag content on Facebook or Instagram and request that it be throttled or
That's
suppressed.
incorrect, though.
Facebook portal that requires a government
Yeah,
or law
don't say.
to use. Okay. Let me get this straight. The feds are monitoring Facebook and Instagram? What the hell?
JP Morgan is not just a bank.
Instagram. The feds are reading your simp replies. The feds have seen you call me mommy. The challenge is particularly communities, which are often the targets of false or misleading information. Oh, you hear that, black and brown people? You're particularly being monitored by the FBI. But don't worry, it's for your own good. You're just too stupid to come up with your own conclusions. You need the government to do it for you. You need the government and corporations to step in and control what and what you cannot say. Silly minority. The counter-disinformation effort began in 2018, following a high-profile hacking incident of U.S. firms, when Congress passed and President Donald Trump signed the Cybersecurity and Infrastructure Security Agency Act. They argued that the agency needed to take steps to halt the spread of false and misleading information, with a focus on information that undermines key democratic institutions, such as the courts, or by other sectors such as the financial system or public health measures. In 2019, DHS created a separate entity called the Foreign Influence and Interference Branch to generate more detailed intelligence about disinformation. In 2020, the disinformation focus expanded to include COVID-19, according to a Homeland Threat Assessment issued by Acting Secretary Chad Wolf. Chad Wolf! This apparently started during the Trump administration and continued into the Biden administration. So this is not even a
Yo,
left
what up, Diva?
once again an us versus them thing. But it will no doubt once again be turned into a left versus right thing because the two-party system and its consequences have been a disaster for the American race. Sorry, it appears I have already popped off. In 2004, DHS officials faced pressure from the George W. Bush administration to heighten the national threat level for terrorism in a bid to influence voters prior to the election. According to former DHS Secretary Tom Rid, U.S. officials have routinely lied about an array of issues, from the causes of its wars in Vietnam and Iraq
No shit.
around the role of National Institutes of Health in funding the Wuhan Institute of Virology's coronavirus research.
The shooting of Pretty.
DHS was literally created in response to 9/11. So now, instead of going after Muslims, they're going after you for posting things that will be mainstream
That
headlines.
is true.
Basically, this is their new war on terror, and baby, you're the terrorists. Remember a few months ago when they announced
Spoiler alert, it was always about us.
they made some ex-theater kid liberal whine
That opened doors,
the
Dennis, by the way.
cyberbullying so bad that they actually had to put the entire project on hold. Yeah, it
I
turns out
remember that.
That was hilarious.
Great. That was great.
Yeah, but that opened doors. So here's the thing. The bottom line is this. All you guys, including myself, the government knows about you.
So?
Do you think that the government doesn't know that I'm in Thailand? Of course he does.
What's your point?
None of you guys are.
He doesn't have one.
Wait,
I'm
why
sorry,
would the
I'm sorry,
government
I'm
know you're in
sorry.
Thailand?
And why would they?
Because they
care
track
what-
everyone's movements.
None of us. None
I
of us.
mean,
The government
a lot of
knows
people.
everything. By the way, you have the phone. You have the credit card. Everything is on the record.
That was your point. Okay.
Okay, yeah, there might be a record of it.
No, the fact is that the government is aware of who you are. They know where you're going. They know every move that we make. They know my bank
Say
account.
something, Elwine.
Diddly-ho.
Good.
Your mic's burping.
Yeah. I'll try to fix it.
Everyone. So anyway, but yeah,
He has to unmute, doesn't he?
unless I don't know, unless you go to India
He's
and
driving.
Is it better now?
off grid.
It's all right.
Heard a hi dilly ho.
Good.
Okay, you know, I don't know what to tell you guys.
We're constantly being surveyed and surveilled, and yes. And there's another article that they talk about.
Like,
the
yeah, you go all the way back to Snowden, right?
Yes,
All
that was my
violations of
first
the
thought
Fourth
when
Amendment.
when he said that was my first thought. Snowden said every text, phone call, audio, all of it is stored now. That was
Yeah,
Snowden when he got his ass.
And by the way,
It's stored, and they have access to
the
it.
cameras, everything is basically monetized. Everything, and is gonna get worse, guys.
Denizen, you know damn
can we
well it's only a violation of our constitutional rights when they get caught.
Touche.
Okay. They're
Yeah.
watching it. Why do you think? I mean, I think
Steph,
that keeping
let
us
me ask
poor-
you some shit. I want to start
And
some
you
shit
know
this
what,
morning.
guys? When we're
Steph,
watching
hold on. Let
porn
me
and-
start some shit with Steph.
And
Steph,
Joe,
what
when you're
about
watching
that
porn
good
and
shooting?
jacking
Those
off,
cops were really, ICE agents was really shitty the way they shot that lady. What do you think, Steph?
About who?
Good. Renee Good, the ICE shooting, the first one. Well,
And
actually,
Steve
it was
Peretti.
about
Is his name Steve?
Pretty and Pretty. I don't know if it's the
I
first name.
don't. I don't like any of the ICE shootings. I think it's terrible.
Daniel Pretty, isn't it?
for you
Yeah.
guys to
I don't know.
that-
There's
I mean,
absolutely no reason why any
I
of those
keep
people.
calling him Steve,
Like,
I
I can't
think.
find any reason for them. There's so many ICE agents versus the victims that are being shot because she's not the only one.
Yeah. He shot a couple here
Hey.
in
Yeah.
Chicago before they left too.
Right. So
Yeah,
when you
but-
have 5 ICE agents standing over a body of somebody they just shot, like, I don't think that that's an equal or reasonable force that they use there.
Yeah. Well, that's a good word for it too. No chance is
Joe, I
reasonable
don't-
force. Yeah.
I
So,
know that
I have a question.
Yeah. Go.
I have a question then because I did the same logical argument with Snafu Snaps. So
Yeah.
you're telling me that it was
You can't
unreasonable.
have a logical argument with Snafu Snaps.
Premise
Premise rejected.
Okay.
hard to make
If
it.
we're talking about the good shooting, both of them, yes. But I think we're talking about the good. Yes, I think it was an unreasonable shooting. Yeah. She
The
didn't.
good
pose
shooting,
yeah.
as unreasonable as it may be, it was still justified. Now
No, it
the
wasn't.
Pretty shooting, I will agree with y'all, was unjustified. That
Good
one
was
I
not
can
I'm
approve
not
was a
sure how
bad
you
shoot.
could justify one, not the other. Then.
Yeah, good
Because
was
she-
less. Good was less
No.
justified than Pretty.
Well, I
My
mean,
brother,
regardless,
she
it doesn't-
literally
unreasonable use
disobeyed.
of force. And you're
No,
trained
it's not
to
because
use,
if you're in
no, they're
if
trained
you're
to
in it,
use a reasonable level of
yes, and
force.
if you have a suspect in a car and they're disagreeing with you and not getting out of the vehicle after a
So you
lawful
can
order,
shoot and kill them?
Yeah,
if
please
they're
let him
trying to
finish
hit
that
Like, I'm sorry.
sentence.
She wasn't
Please
trying
let
to
him
hit him. You're
finish
making that up.
sentence.
if she was in a car and she was told by 3 different officers to get the fuck out the car, the reasonable thing for her would have been to do to just get the fuck out of the car.
She's
Reasonable
dead.
for
We're not
her.
You
talking
can
about her
disagree.
reasonableness.
For
We're
the
talking about the
Hold on.
officer's reasonableness.
Yeah, you can say that I don't want to get out of my car and not be shot for it.
But she hit an
take off
officer
and
of the law
flee.
with a car.
She didn't
No,
hit him. He was
No.
like,
She
come
did hit
on.
him.
Yeah, he
No,
There is
himself
body
he
cam.
off
was
the car.
grazed.
No.
Like, this is where, like, I cannot.
Listen, I can understand where you're coming from, and I can respect that you have an opinion. But I'm sorry, at the end of the day, when you hit somebody with a vehicle, especially a law enforcement officer, one who has told you multiple times to get out of your vehicle,
She didn't hit him.
He was
He
not
hit her
on the
and he shot her
ground
before there was
hurt.
any contact made.
that's bullshit, and you know it, Denizen. We
He
have
hit
the
the.
video.
No, it's
He
not.
was
It's the
not
truth.
Are you
hurt.
watching the
It's
same
not.
video?
He
Yeah, I was gonna
wasn't
say, we-
hurt.
He was hurt. He has bruised ribs
He-
and also
Oh
a
my
bruised
god,
internal
he has a
organs.
bruised wrist. Somebody
I don't
gave me a bruise.
believe
I'm gonna
none of
shoot
that.
him dead.
I don't
Stop
believe
Yeah, I don't
that.
believe for a
I
second.
watched
You're gonna
him
have to
walk
give me the
away.
source for his hospital records. I think you
No,
just
the
made that up
hospital
because you heard
records.
it on Twitter.
No, I think the
I agree
hospital
with
records
Denizen.
may even say that shit because they suck. But I watched him walk away. He was fine.
Yeah, he was
wasn't holding
fine,
his
and I don't
side or
care
no
if you get a
shit
few
like that.
bruises.
But this is the problem with the
He wasn't
society
saying
that we live
ow, he
in.
was saying
If you're
stupid shit.
being told a lawful order to get out of your vehicle,
It wasn't
then you
lawful.
should just. It was lawful.
Okay,
How
It
was
was
it
not
not
lawful.
lawful?
Here's my
How was it
point.
unlawful, Denizen?
Here's my point.
Because
if you're
because
given
there's
a
no
law,
law that prohibited her from being in her car at that time.
hold
But
on,
you have
Denizen.
multiple officers around your vehicle telling you to exit the vehicle because you are literally
Just because they want
obstructing
to
them.
doesn't make it lawful.
It does make it
Listen
lawful.
for a
No,
second.
let them argue the
does
law
not.
shit for a minute.
No, but
Let
here's
them
the
argue
thing,
law.
Joe. Like,
Yeah.
yes, you should follow a lawful order. And if you
Okay.
don't, you should get arrested. But you
Okay.
should
Not
not be
murdered.
shot dead.
But if you're hitting
Every
people with
single
a
one of his
vehicle and
points is
trying-
going to be wrong, though. He's got no legs to stand on. This is why it's so
Okay.
easy to argue this point, and I can do it for hours and hours and hours because it's a perfect case in which bootlickers have absolutely nothing on their side.
Cops are
Nothing
held to
about
higher
reality is on their side.
Their
It's
job
not
law
about-
is
isn't on
to
their
know
side.
how to
The
differentiate.
law isn't on their side. The training isn't on their side. The circumstances and the evidence and the facts are not on their side. Nothing is on their side. Morality is not on their side. Reasonableness is not on their side.
Like,
Most
they're-
times
cops
they
about
think-
morality.
most people think if a police tell you to get out the car, it's the law you have to get out the car. All one, it is not.
No, that's true.
Okay,
it's
well,
not
hold
the
on,
law,
Joe.
but it is also
and-
obstruction when you
It
are
is, and
literally
you can-
purposely blocking their path. I'm
It is.
sorry.
No,
to
she's
say
not
this.
blocking
He wasn't
anybody's path.
blocking your path.
A
Oh,
Fed
shit,
drove right in
bitch,
front of her.
She pulled her fucking car in
A
the
Fed
fucking
drove
middle
right
of
in
the
front of her.
street.
I understand that you're yelling right now, but a Fed drove right in front of her. No, she wasn't blocking anything.
I mean,
There were
even
people
if she
walking in front of her
was.
car, people walking behind her car. A car literally drove in front of her.
And then
You're
Even
just
if
talking
she
out of your ass and
was,
making
she
shit
wasn't
up.
mowing
Real
down a
quick.
parade. She wasn't killing people. She didn't deserve to fucking die. And when you're hired as a cop, you are trained to know the difference between extreme situations.
Can I
And
talk
she
to
was not a deathly threat.
Can I talk to Ashton
So-
real quick, please?
Just wondering. So if I want someone to explain it to me. So we're looking at it on the screen right now. She has gone backwards, and this guy walked in front of the car, right? Watch.
Right.
She's going backwards. Now watch. Is he trying to get out of the way of the car or shoot her right now? Because he already has his gun coming up to point at her. It doesn't seem like he's worried about getting hit by a car. It seems like he's trying to kill her.
As a
Right,
matter
and
of
he
fact,
should
if
know
you
better.
watch it in slow motion, you can see that he
We are.
plants his feet rather than
Yes.
move out of the way
Watch.
to make his
I'll
gun
get you, Mike.
stance. That was his decision.
Not
Yeah.
to move.
And
Watch.
he should know better. He's held to a
So-
higher standard.
Well, he's
Right
literally
now-
trained not to do that and to get out of the way.
Right.
Right.
Mm-hmm. But right now, she's not going forward.
Right. And she hasn't
Watch
turned the
this.
wheels to get away yet either.
But rather than him taking a step to get out of the way, he pulls his gun.
He's
Watch.
gonna pull his gun and be like, bitch, I
Boom.
wish you would. That's what he's gonna do.
Exactly. Yeah, he
Yep.
was using his badge as intimidation. That's what he was
And
doing.
then after he murdered her on camera, he said, "Fucking bitch."
Now she's
Yeah, he
turning the
didn't
wheel.
say
Okay.
ow.
So
He didn't
so
say
hold
ow.
on. So what part of
He didn't say
any
ow,
of
right?
that is her just? What does any of that have to do with the fact that she could have literally just got out of the vehicle and she'd still be alive today?
Because she
Tell me
didn't
how that
deserve
logical
to
argument is
die
not
for
logical.
refusing.
It's not
She did
logical.
not
All
deserve
right.
to die for
She could have
refusing
stayed at
to
home.
get
She
out of the
literally,
car.
exactly my point. The bitch could have stayed at home and not protested against dumb
Yeah,
shit.
she could have been in a
Exactly.
vacation in Japan. She could have won a sweepstakes free
Right.
trip around
Yeah,
the world
she
and
You
not
don't
been
get a
there.
pass to kill someone.
could have got out of the car.
Unfortunately, that has nothing to do with the fact that a cop willingly took out his gun and murdered her.
Right.
Okay,
You don't
but
have
it
the
also
right to
doesn't
kill
disagree with the
someone.
fact that she willingly could have got out of the vehicle and none of that would have fucking happened.
Right, so
Okay,
you
but
think that you should be
again,
able
that
to be
doesn't.
murdered for not getting out of your car. We got it.
Should
Yeah,
she
is
been
that
I think that
arrested?
you should be. I feel like you should not have account. I feel like you guys think there should be no accountability for people's actions.
No,
That's what I
listen.
think.
No.
What
I
are you
No,
don't
no,
saying?
you're
because
saying the
she
accountability for not getting out of your car should be
Dan,
murder. That's what
Dan,
you're
your
saying.
could have
your
arrested
mic's
her.
working
No.
bad, Dan. Your
She
mic's
could have
working
been arrested.
bad.
I would have
The accountability should have been okay. I
100%
have law
supported her
enforcement.
being arrested.
I have law enforcement on my ass, and I have multiple people at my car. Maybe, just fucking maybe, logically speaking, I should probably get out my car just so I don't
doesn't
get
deserve
shot.
to die for that, dude.
Right. Say something, Mike.
Hey,
Okay, just making sure too.
Ashton,
Like arrest her,
hang on-
throw her down to
hang
the
on a second.
ground, all those things. I wouldn't say shit, but she does
My
not
bad,
deserve to
OBS.
die.
You're good again.
Ashton, listen, honey, I kind of had a similar stance to you in the beginning of this, and then I actually looked at the video. All right, and then you've also got to consider what authority does ICE have over American citizens. Okay, there's a whole lot.
Shout
of
out to Beth for changing her mind in real time, by the way.
Yes.
I mean, when the fuck does that happen? Holy shit.
I do it all the time.
I watched.
I said
the video.
I
It's
said the
because I'm-
same thing when I saw
Well,
the
we
video.
cutting her off. We're cutting her
All
off.
right, go ahead.
It's because I actually watched it. I paid attention.
Yep.
And I applied logic to say, yeah, no, at the end of the day, this is not something that she would have gotten the death penalty for. We see all the time where similar things happen and no one is shot and freaking unalived. It happens every day with police officers. So what this ICE officer did, and then you got to look at the police officer and law enforcement across the board, what their training tells them to do. They are held to a higher standard.
I think
he was wrong.
So all
He was
one, I
wrong.
think it boils down
You
to
pay
you
attention.
do not disobey a police, or you get what's
Right,
coming.
which is wrong.
She took a chance just
Well,
for
that's a clear
disobeying the
message.
police. That's what I think
And-
his real argument is.
Well,
Fuck
no,
around
he
and find
pretty
out.
much
That's his
says
entire
if you don't listen
I
to
don't.
the cop, what happens
So, I
happens
don't-
is what he's saying.
Dennison,
Pause.
send you a message.
What are you trying to say, Mike?
Did you read the private chat?
Okay. Yeah, I did earlier. Is it
Oh,
again?
okay,
All right, hold
I'm
on.
just
Go
saying.
ahead.
I'm just saying, don't complain.
It's been a few minutes. Hold on. Don't
be like, oh, okay, all right.
Okay, thank you for.
Listen, at the end of the day, I don't like violence. I choose not to be violent. I also, at the end of the day, know that what happened to that woman was a sad thing. She got killed for no reason, and I'm not going to disagree with anybody on the morality of that situation.
Well,
It
you
was
said
a
it was
bad
justified.
fucking shoot. It is justified, Denizen. If you shut up and let me
It's
finish
not.
fucking talking, Denizen. I swear to Christ, brother, man. I usually don't
Just
have
keep
disagreements
talking.
with
Don't
you.
complain about me saying 2 words. You fucking
Motherfucker, shut up, then. God damn you.
Talk. Stop complaining
You're
about not
interrupting me,
talking and
motherfucker.
talk.
All right, hold
Stop
on.
complaining
Denizen.
about not talking and
Hey,
talk.
Denizen, you're doing that thing where you're
though.
flapping at the fucking mouth.
Stop
You need to shut the fuck
complaining
up and
about
listen.
not talking and talk.
I know, right? All wine.
Hold
There are
on,
2
though.
justifications.
Our
I'm
cops-
trying to see which one you're going down. You're saying you're about to say it's justified morally or legally. Please finish your statement.
Legally it's justified. Morally, I don't agree.
Yeah, you're robotic.
You're breaking up.
You're breaking up, so I
He
think
said-
Dan is
And we
gonna-
already told
He
you how
said
it's not
legally
justified
it's
legally.
justified, is what he said.
Yeah,
And
he
where
said
he's
legally.
wrong
Go ahead.
is
Legally.
he's assumed. Yeah, he's
Hello,
using
Ellie.
the context.
legally,
Hey,
that cops are
Legally,
equal to
it is
civilians,
justified.
and they're not.
Okay,
Morally,
hold on.
I
He's
do not
back now.
agree.
Why is it legally justified, all one?
Because she had lawful orders to exit the vehicle. She
God.
also hit
Let him say it anyway.
a vehicle on a person. So you're
Okay,
telling me
he
if you
shot
got hit
her
by a car,
before.
That does not justify murder.
He shot her before he got hit, and you don't get to legally kill someone because they don't get
that's
out of their
not
car.
true.
Even if
It
all that
is true.
It is true, Ashton.
Embrace
And
reality.
Ashton, you need to understand the second she was shot in her fucking face, okay, that is a traumatic, life injuring.
Hey, pause it, please. Right there,
injury.
10th. Leave it there.
Hang on, Joe. That is a traumatic, life ending injury. And therefore, her muscles tense right the fuck up. She presses down on the gas, completely involuntary because her mind is no longer working.
Seriously, Ike.
And
Can
that's
you
where
back
this
it
all
up to
ends
the
He got himself hit.
Not
first
just
shot,
that,
10th?
but these people are supposed to have a higher standard than your civilian on the street.
Right.
They're supposed to know better.
Right.
All one, I think
I'm
it's a
starting to
good
love you
shot.
again, Countess.
She
It's
was
a
not
good,
threatening anybody's lives.
It's a good camera angle. And 10th is about 2 seconds before where 10th man is now, all wine, where when he fires the first shot, you can look through the officer's legs who's standing at the door and see that he is not even in front of the car when he starts shooting. You can see through that officer's legs. You'll see
He
his
pulled
feet.
his weapon because she wasn't listening to him.
Hairmore.
And that's it.
And
You'll see the puff of smoke. You'll see
like
the
you
puff
don't
of
get
smoke.
to shoot somebody because they're not
He
listening
ain't,
to you.
he ain't shot yet.
He's firing up at the
It
side.
stops
He's
before
not
it stops
getting
before
hit.
they didn't want to show the shooting.
He's
Apparently,
firing
it
up at
stops.
the side. He's not getting actually hit. I want to see those medical records. I saw we watched his body cam. He did not get hit the way that everybody's saying that he does.
His body cam was in
He
his
threw himself
hand,
on the
and
car.
his hand hits the car. The body cam flips out, so and so. But that don't say that he got hit and all that bullshit.
But she's not threatening any lives.
Clearly,
Like she's blocking
that's
the
what it boils
road.
down to, right?
wasn't even
Get
blocking the
like
road.
get
That's
over it.
fucked
Pull
up.
her out,
I
arrest her.
I
whatever.
thought she was blocking the road. She actually wasn't blocking
She
the
wasn't
road.
even blocking the road. That's the crazy part.
I mean, worst case, right? Like the worst thing that woman did that day was block the road for ICE agents. That does
Right.
not equal a death sentence.
Right.
Then, yeah. This
Don't
is,
forget about the whistles, though, Steph.
Well, and then the next guy that they killed, there were 5 of them standing over that guy.
Yep.
Yeah, they
5.
beat him. He was unarmed, and they freaking beat him.
No, and
And they're
I support the police, okay? Like I really do. But I'm
Don't know
also
why.
not like I'm gonna look at the situation, and these two were they were wrong.
At their ICE agents, if she was blocking a road, what does the law say you do? First of all, they're not going to arrest her. They're going to have to call the regular police. It's their jurisdiction. Most they're going to get out and say, "Ma'am, get out the
Ooh,
car.
what
We're
a
going to
great
hold
question.
you to the
Sorry.
police." They didn't say none of that shit to her. They ran up to the car and started trying to snatch out, cursing at her.
Right.
They never said you're under arrest, you're detained. None of that shit. They just ran up acting like fucking maniacs.
Yeah, and if you want to talk about lawful, like what the law is, they don't have the right to do that.
No,
So
they
here's
don't.
the
And
video.
this is why their training tells them to get the hell, not to put themselves in front of moving vehicles.
Especially if nobody's life's in danger.
Any vehicles, even if I'm pulled over and cops are like, they're effectuating a search warrant on my vehicle, not a single one of them is going to step in the path of my vehicle.
Well,
They'll
okay,
put a
so here's
car
my thing.
behind me.
Like
They
if
might put a
there's
car behind me or in front of me. But
if there's
they won't put their
other
bodies there.
civilians that are in danger of where she's going, I can understand them jumping in the way of it. Right?
Yeah, and
'Cause
we
you're
know
supposed
there
to
was no
protect the
civilians,
public.
no agents.
They-
We know that now.
Right,
There
but there was nothing
nobody.
there.
They
No.
make it worse because once she is unalived and she is still in that driver's seat with her foot on the pedal, okay,
Now
that
what,
car goes
right?
completely out of control. There is no one there. Well, the girlfriend might be in the passenger seat. What the best she can do is throw the car into park or pull
Did
the
she even
emergency
make it
brake
into the
to
car? I didn't think she made it in the car. I think she
No,
drove off with her
I think she
husband.
started the girlfriend started in the car and got out.
Yeah, I don't think she was in the car.
2 quick points. So the police, the actual police, there's a not too old case. it's aging now. I think it might be 15, 20 years ago, where it's a very similar situation, and the cop fires into the driver's seat, killing the driver. The community lost their shit because it was clearly murder, and he was still acquitted. And also, I don't know if
Is that the
anybody
pregnant
saw.
woman in the parking lot?
No,
Okay.
dude with no driver's license.
Yeah, I think I
And
remember.
then
Black guy?
he black guy tried to drive away because he was scared.
Yeah,
And then they shot
I
him.
remember.
Dude got
Yep.
acquitted for that, by
I've
the
been
way,
trying to
police
find the
officer.
video about that for a while.
I got a really good one.
And Ellie's question about she directed it at 722, but I would direct it at anybody who has that position. I think is apropos. Would you change your mind if the government investigated itself and found that it was unjustified? Would you sing a different tune?
Well, Alwyn would. Alwyn would. Then I had the cop who took my weed in fucking Texas. When I looked into him, I find the vid. Him and his partner, two kids stole a car from California, was driving it back. And when they went through Texas, they stopped to get gas. They ran the plates, saw it was stolen. The kids take off. They're standing outside, just like the good shit. All of their shit goes through the back window, in the back of I think the back, the side window. All of them shot him in the back of the back and in the back of the neck, and they got off. And he became chief.
but
By the time he took
pause.
my weed, he was chief. A couple of years had passed.
Correct me if I'm wrong, that I see it as that good was because I'm going to show it here in a minute because there's that surveillance camera now. And I see that she pulled up, the other truck drove in front of her on the other lane because it's obviously a one-way street. She's backing into a parking spot. She's letting her spouse out because of the snow. Then she backs into the parking spot, and then people approach her and attack her. That's what I see.
I'll be right
Just give me a
back.
minute. I got to use the washroom.
I gotta go see if my mom's woke yet. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just saying my goodbyes in the private chat because I got to go get ready for
you're
work.
up?
Yeah, I got to get ready for work.
I hope you have a great day, Snell.
I hope you do too.
Have a
It
good
was
day,
nice chatting
Steph.
with you, Denizen.
It's always good to see you.
Yeah, till 10th, whatever, when he comes back. And Joe, I'll hit you up later. Bye, guys.
I'm here. Peace.
Bye. Good morning, everybody. How you doing, Denizen?
My ears hurt.
You were pretty hostile yesterday. You were like bringing the smoke everywhere.
Yeah, not just yesterday. It's been a few days. I've just been giving people a little bit of what I get from them all the time, and
Because your
engaging
New
the
Year's
reactions.
resolution.
Yeah.
Absolutely fair. You were
And I
making
don't.
it
I honestly, I don't know if I'm gonna make it the entire year, and I don't know if that means I'm going back on my resolution or not. Because gauging the reaction was part of the resolution, but
To the gaslight resolution, then that's what you're talking about.
yeah, and to like kind of see where people are at if I talk to them the way they talk to me.
Well, the first
And
thing you
if
need
I-
to do is
and-
complain more about being interrupted. That's my favorite part of the show. You know that.
All of it, like including losing my credibility,
Yeah.
just the whole thing as a social experiment. Because ultimately, I'm such a nerd. I care more about like
the mystery.
social sciences than I do what people think about me.
Same shit. You know I'm battling that
think
shit
that's
on the
cool.
racist bullshit. I feel like I'm not gonna let niggas gaslight me. I know motherfuckers gonna yell and argue. I know your credibility, sanity, all that shit is gonna get thrown at you. I feel like I fight that battle with the gaslight shit too. Not just race. I don't let niggas gaslight me either. I jump them. The particularly that talking about race, man. Every motherfucker who's telling me, Joe, you're emotional, seems to be yelling at me as they're telling me, and I'm talking in a regular tone. I think there's a lot of gaslighting and shit going on.
And then, well, the thing is at this point, gaslighting and projection have become the main methods of communication. That's and
That make me jump off a bridge. I can't live like that, bro.
That's what it is. It's daunting, and all I have is I have to keep looking for relationships where I can talk like a real human being, and they're few and far between, but they're out there.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Dennison,
Beth, you
with
got a
all due
good
res-
room for that.
uh,
Beth room is right. She's
I was
cultivating
about
her
to say
room where
something,
you
but
can actually
okay.
have a conversation. I know, but your shit
No,
was
thank
I
you.
assume was gonna I'm gonna be nice. Fuck it. Go ahead.
I was just saying thank you. I took that as a compliment.
Yeah,
D5. This is the question I have. It's and I'm curious about it, but I don't get too caught up because I feel like it's like, is there a God type of question. But I'm very young and I can only speak from my own personal experience. So I often wonder, has it always been this way? Right? And I just feel I have that bias because I'm living in this time, that this time is the special time, you know? I wonder about that. And I don't know. I don't know the answer.
By the way, hi Mike. Good to see you.
Hey Beth, how you doing? Really extremely.
Things
You
do seem
okay?
worse.
Are you okay, Mike?
No. I am. Sometimes I get confused because, I like as far as I know, Dennison. Everybody understands that Dennison. He's a smart dude.
Yeah.
You
Very smart.
know what I mean. And
I don't feel that way when I talk, by the way.
And I don't think no one is going against you or this is.
It's
I mean,
fine
I
if
don't
they
know.
do. He won't break. He's not glass.
No. He's not.
I don't think I'm very articulate. I think often, based upon the responses and the interruptions that I get from
if
people,
anything,
I'm clearly not that good at getting my point across. And
not
and
necessarily.
and not only that, I constantly get direct and deliberate and often malicious disrespect, Mike.
I would say it's
I
for
thought
a
it was-
different reason, actually. I think it's because you are speaking articulately and you are producing good points. And when people feel that the points you're making are in contradiction to their own, they want to fight you on it.
I don't disagree with that. I
actually
think
have
you're
a lot of
spot on.
respect for you.
And
I think you're spot on about that second half.
I think
Yeah.
I personally think you're awesome. I have a lot of respect for you, dude.
But my point is though is that if I were better at it, I wouldn't trigger people with it.
No, I think even if you were better than what you already are, they're still gonna do it.
There's a way to communicate with people who don't want to receive information.
Incorrect.
There is. Politicians do it all the time.
And they
Catchphrases.
Politicians know how to dance and bullshit. And
Yeah.
give people what they want to hear. But
Yeah.
if you want to bullshit, you could do that. See,
What do you mean? When a politician says a word salad and he doesn't even answer the question that's being asked, is
Oh,
that what
shit,
you're looking
RLM.
for?
Jesus Christ.
He's fiery in the morning.
Hey, RLM, I didn't even see you down there.
I just want to say that's the reason why I'm not a streamer. I don't belong here. I really sometimes
Oh,
I'm like,
Mike.
what the fuck am I doing? Like,
Why?
no, because I'm like, you know what I mean? I'm boring. I'm not like, you know what I mean? Like,
Oh
I'm
my
just
God.
a boring
Can
guy.
Shout out to Ben.
Can I interrupt
Anyway,
real quick,
Nice.
Denizen? I would love to do
Hold on.
a sit down chit chat about like that technique and what works and what doesn't work. I'd love to do that on my channel at some point if you've got time.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
Dennison
mean,
has- Dennison-
especially if it's a one-on-one or like 3 people or less, I'm definitely down.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah,
keep it small.
and
Definitely
so Dennison-
exclude the guy that you do the production show, part of the show on his show.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Dennison's actually, he's very clearly he's a little older than me, but well, I'm not, but he has experience. I think that Dennison sometimes don't know his potential. I mean, that's really surprising to me. Dennis is really smart. Like
I don't know
said
what
it
the
several
truth
times.
is. Yeah, that's a lot of ball washing.
I think Dennis is
Especially when
playing
I
that.
started this panel
I think he's
for me to
doing
be critiqued, I thought. But let's move on. So I don't know if this is real, but this is a very clear image of what Joe Cool was talking about. I don't know if he's back yet, but let's take
Yeah,
a look.
this thing is cool.
As you
after
can
the
see,
second-
he's already stepped out of the way, but he's still shooting the gun, right? So explain it.
And that's
Nope.
before they make contact,
Okay.
because I would assert he makes contact with the vehicle rather than the
Yes.
other way around.
Yes.
And that's
She's
all
making a
lying.
deliberate attempt to get away from him. He's making
Yeah.
a deliberate attempt to be on the car.
And that was all Wayne who was
See?
saying that
There's
he
the
was.
puff. And then he
Right.
fires 2 more times.
Yeah, at the puff, look at his feet. There, he's not in front of the car at the first puff.
Wasn't in front of the car in the first place.
I don't want to change the subject of the show, but I'm very interested in this. So if it's
Or
if it will go that way willingly, I'm just gonna bring it up.
Yeah.
D5 and Ike. I don't disagree that the fundamental nature of people has changed, but I do see indications that it has not always been this way. I see social decay. I see a breakdown in our communities. I see a breakdown in our institutions. And again, this could be just because I was naive in my youth and not here for the previous generations, but in my own lifetime, I see a social decline. I see people getting along less, racial tensions being worse, communication degrading itself, the lowest common denominator approaching a more massive what's the word I'm looking for? Like a peak permeation into society. I'll
Yeah.
pause there because someone had their hand up.
Citizen.
I
In
just want to say something- Yeah,
in
go
a
ahead.
lot of people's opinion, okay, it has always been the same, just not as much as it is now, and we're just getting the hang of it. Basically, we're finding out a lot sooner than later of the problem.
I don't think so. And actually, Denizen, I agree with you completely, which is why I named my channel what I did. It's because we are in a social decline. And decline, decay, whatever you want to call it. People don't know how to... I think that the standard for morality and for how we live has really gone downhill a lot. Just in my opinion.
So I just want to say you guys are doing an amazing job and continue doing the work. I'm going to dismiss myself. I appreciate your time.
Good night, Mike.
Sorry if I offended anyone. I don't
No,
understand.
you didn't offend
some of the
anybody,
things.
Mike.
I
You were
might be
fine, Mike.
ignorant. I'm sorry. I don't know.
I didn't think you called anybody any names at all. Everyone else
I
has.
don't. So.
Here's
I didn't on this show.
Mike,
And,
you horrible, nice man, you. I hope you have a
You're a
fucking wonderful
monster.
sleep and a great
Thank you.
fucking day, you
I
jerk.
just want to also say that I'm not saying that to create attention for me. I'm just saying, like, I don't have any whatever. Okay. All right.
Love you,
Peace.
Mike.
Donate to 10th.
Oh, I think
I'm just saying that's your catchphrase.
Oh yeah, donate to 10th. Yeah. Donate to 10th.
Oh,
You know what?
People-
Like and subscribe. By the way, thank you, Ike. Thank you,
yes, thank you. Ike.
D5. Thank you, Beth. Thank
Everybody.
you.
The chat's been on fire tonight. Shout out to the
Yeah,
chat.
you know what? It's been amazing.
Mm.
You know what, you guys? I just wanted to thank you, everyone. Absolutely, and
You kicked it off,
appreciate
Mike. You took up the first hour.
Yeah, no, and
That was
so
good.
it's been really amazing. Thank you. You know what I mean? So keep up the coming here, coming to 10th, and also follow.
Okay.
Beth. Oh, beautiful. And
All right, Mike. Have a good one, man.
donate to
Joe.
Beth. Donate to Joe Cool
Not
as
an
well.
airport.
Hey, yo, you better wrap that shit up, B.
Don't know
I know. Wrap
why
it up.
you
Wrap it
think
up.
Check
But
the
anyway,
chat, Tenth man.
no, but thank
That's
you
what we
guys.
got
I'm
one.
appreciative.
What?
Thank you,
That's-
Mike. And listen, Mike, all of that, you don't have to be insecure, nigga. We love you. Tenth is his show. He's your best friend. You're good. You even got to talk shit and get. You got room. Ain't nobody gonna give
Yeah.
you shit. You're good.
Joe's even calling you the N word, man.
You're
Fuck.
good, nigga. You're good.
Yeah.
I know, man.
If
It's
Joe
just
calls you
something
the
to
N
feel
word,
like
then
I'm not-
he
but
either
you got
hates you or loves you, and I think the second one is the one here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he's a
All right,
racist.
cool.
All right. This was in
Stop being
Chicago.
racist, Mike.
The same thing happened in Chicago. The ICE agents lied and said 5 cars were ramming them, and they had to defend themselves. Trump and Bondi repeated that shit, and it came out. The video came out about a week ago, and the judge is furious. The officers say, "All right, let's get active." Then they got their cameras on in the car. They turn the camera into her. They turn the car into her, hit her, jump out. Then they start shooting her in a couple seconds. They shoot her like 5 times as she drive off, and then they say they tell the people that a bunch of people rammed us and we had to defend ourselves. But it all is on that video. You'll see it. It's the same way they got caught in Minneapolis. They just, I don't know. It's the same exact shit, really, as the Renee Good, except this chick lived. Same shit, though.
Is it only the cycle itself that can cause the upswing? Because, I think that when it comes to giving up sacred cows, I am advanced compared to the average person.
Right.
I hold very little sacred. I'm quite irreverent. I'm as close to being a nihilist as you can get, without being something else, because I would not categorize myself as a nihilist. And I don't believe, I am not convinced that the cycle alone is what's responsible for the rebirth.
I agree.
Hey,
I can see the logic in it. What's born out of ash, it makes perfect sense. But I feel like we can create the bed of ash if we really wanted to.
why is it when a cop shoots at somebody, he doesn't stop shooting till they're pretty much dead? Why don't they just injure them or
Because
something like
it's
that?
better to be judged by 12. It's better to be
Judged by 9.
You don't want to leave a witness on the stand.
There you go. I knew somebody would say it. Okay, thanks.
Right. That's the one.
Are you pulling the vid 10? You're awful slow.
What vid?
Yeah, dog it in the chat. All right, let me make sure I could be
Jesus, we have
wrong.
another vid?
Yeah,
we did
make
it.
sure. Oh, yeah, it's in there.
Hold
It's the
on.
one I'm telling you about with the Chicago shooting. It's from the inside the body cam of the cops, of the ICE agents. And it's so bogus. Somebody did a breakdown of it, probably Brian, that's better, but you can see the raw videos here.
I gotcha. You got to make me aware of what's going on.
I don't know what's going on.
This is not available in my country.
Beth,
can you share it, please?
Put your VPN on.
Absolutely. Hang on. You said it's in the chat?
Yeah,
The
it's in
regular
the chat.
Gotcha. Found it. Hang on, pulling it up, and let me.
See what we have to do? There's that free speech you guys was talking about earlier.
I did catch that one.
Yeah, well, you know what that's all about, eh? They want people to buy a VPN so they can make more money. That's all that is.
So that they can make that illegal too. Yeah.
Now to the new images tonight showing federal agents in action as part of the president's ongoing immigration crackdown. First, according to Homeland Security, an undocumented migrant in St. Paul, Minnesota, was attempting to elude agents today as he ran red lights and ultimately crashed. In another case involving Border Patrol agents, the new video out today is our very first look at the case of a 30-year-old U.S. citizen shot 5 times by a federal agent in Chicago last fall. Here's Lilia Luciano.
Here's something, bitch.
In this newly released body cam video, immigration agents are heard making taunting comments about Marimar Martinez, who had been following them while honking, she said, warning neighbors about ICE presence.
All right, it's time to get aggressive and get the out because they're trying to box us in.
The agents and DHS said Martinez had rammed into the agent's car and then tried to run him over. The video shows the driver, Border Patrol agent Charles Exum, as he tells agents in the car they will make contact.
We're gonna make contact and we're boxed in.
And blame it on her later.
Exum is seen quickly steering left and right. Then he steps out of the car, gun in hand.
Be advised, we've been struck. We've been struck.
You hit her.
Well, you
Martinez
drove like a
testified
crazy.
before Congress last week.
I looked down and I noticed blood gushing out of my arms and legs, and I realized I've been shot multiple times.
The newly released material includes multiple text messages where Agent Exum appears to brag about the shooting and get praise from colleagues. I fired 5 rounds and she had 7 holes. Put that in your book, boys. Cool, I'm up for another round of F around and find out. Beers on me when I see you at training, someone else texted
It
him.
look like these people
Border Patrol Chief
give a
Greg
fuck.
Rovino sent Exum an email less than 4
They
hours
want to kill
after the
people. I've said
shooting,
that many times.
offering the
You know
agent
that.
to extend his retirement in light of his excellent service in Chicago, adding, "You have much yet left to do." Soon after the shooting, officials labeled Martinez a domestic terrorist.
These
She
are the
was
good guys.
first
This
charged
is
with
exactly what they
assaulting
did in
agents,
Minnesota.
but prosecutors later dropped the charges.
We reached out to DHS and
They left the part out. They left the part out where they had the other camera that showed the outside. There was only one car, hers.
Mm-hmm.
All of that shit that they told them about people and cars were trying to block them in. There was a camera right there caught the front of their car, caught her driving off, and there were no other cars out there. It was all lies.
Luciano.
Here's the other thing is, like, we just watched how he was steering. You're driving like that, you cut right, then cut left real quick. Of course you're gonna fucking get hit. They did it on purpose. They made
Of
sure
course.
them.
They did the same thing they did to Renee Good.
They
set
were
up the
racing down the
situation.
street at least 40 while they were saying we're boxed in.
Here, we got 15 seconds left. Did you want to finish it? Or?
Yep.
Materials refute the statements initially made from the agents. And tonight, CBP has confirmed to CBS News that, consistent with policy, Agent Exum was placed on administrative leave. We're still unclear, Tony,
Bullshit.
regarding when that happened.
An IQ.
Yeah. Still
Can you
unclear
highlight
when that happened.
Ike's comment about defining aspects? I don't want to elaborate. I think it speaks for itself. I just like everybody to see it. I don't even know how to explain that really. And these are the conversations I would like to have because it's on the edge of my understanding and beyond my current capacity. I'm so sick and tired of arguing with people about
I'm
things
sure
that I'm
I could
clearly
have a
more
discussion
knowledgeable
about
than
that
they are.
If I understood what he meant.
See what I mean?
No, but
this
no,
is
no, stop it.
stop what?
That's just words.
It's not.
It is.
One of the defining aspects of the current intellectual mood is that human agency, planning, organization, etc., especially on a large scale, is laughed at. That's 100%
I
true.
get what he's saying.
And I would say it's 100% like the largest contributing factor to our problems.
It goes back to kind of like what we were talking about with family planning the other day and how there are some people who won't have kids without planning that shit out. At least I think that's what he's talking about. I could very well be wrong because I'm kind of a retard myself.
It's related to that in that if we talk about that kind of planning on a social scale, it's laughed at as stupid.
Yeah.
You're the ignorant person because you don't understand human nature. You don't understand history. You know nothing if you suggest that humans can get together and plan things that are good for
Yes.
humans.
You're ignorant. You're
Socialist.
Yes,
Communist.
socialist. Yes, all of that shit. You can't do anything. You don't understand how powerful the opposition is, whether it be the government or whoever it is. You're trying to go out and make a living, whatever the fuck it is. You don't understand. Yeah.
The invisible hand of the market is more powerful
Yes.
than 8 billion people working together.
The rich will keep you down. There's a million fucking excuses and reasons why motherfucker gonna try to talk you out of your destiny.
And I could learn something and not be the smartest person in the room in a conversation like that. That's why I'm drooling and chomping at the bit to have it. Arguing with me about constitutional law or police brutality, it's just please, you know what I mean? Like we're not. It's not the only person who can even come close is Joe, and that's why we agree on everything. Same with 10th.
That's not true because I'm actually very angry right now. But see, over the last couple since New Year's, I resolved to not allow you people to affect my mood anymore.
You agree about the cops
sometimes, almost
but
always.
you couldn't have a conversation with 10th about it most times because I don't know, if you're in front of a crowd, he seems to have to interject a big part.
Well, he
himself.
has to be the 10th man.
Yes, he has to do the like if we say me and you are talking, yeah, well, I do believe that case law said so and so. I think that was Burnett versus so. Listen, guys. I'm trying to tell you, this is why people hate me. And that's it there, just sidelines it if you're trying to get where you're going. He's gonna tell you, when I was young, I'm telling you, no,
shut up
really.
and be
I was in
pretty.
the
I get
park
it.
one time. You know, that shit is gonna
Shut up and
fucking
be pretty.
take the conversation. Take
No, I
forever.
get it. I get it.
See, that's why I enjoy talking to you guys about constitutional stuff, is because in that area, I am definitely like the lower person on the totem pole. Sure, they teach a little in school, but like, quite frankly, I think a lot of people in my generation really didn't give a shit when it came to politics. It was something that we just deemed to be like this unreal realm that's all fake bullshit anyways. And we were not, our constitutional rights were not something that we were encouraged to learn.
I get you, and I agree with you. I'd say it's go either further, it's Machiavellian even. Like if you talk about jury nullification, where the way the court is set up, the jury can go back there and say, I don't like none of this shit. That punishment is too much. And the jury, the power lies with the jury. They don't even want you to know that. I would say the reason you admire motherfuckers like me there in the 10th is because all of those secrets and shit that we take the time to find out they don't want you to know, and then we run around and yell about them, just like the jury nullification shit.
This reminds me of the money question again. Like, why are we ashamed to ask for money?
Yes. Well, I don't know. I think it's that planned bullshit, because I've watched everybody that ever tried to raise money for somebody get jumped and attacked in the auditing community. Best, we had people who were really good at it. Someone could go to jail, we could get together, and then those paid informants came in, slammed them, did what D5 did. Oh, he's a felon. He doesn't deserve money. Throw his background shit out there and crushed it. Nobody will raise money for anybody anymore. It's a scary proposition.
I think it goes even before that. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
Dennison, were you trying?
No, go ahead.
Like-
I think you're going the same way I was.
My dad and like my parents grew up in a time where money was worth more than what it is now, and especially for like my generation growing up, that's where money really started to lose its value, and our parents were very much like, don't ask for nothing, don't fucking, we don't have anything, we're not gonna have anything, get fucking used to it, and that's life.
That was
And
my
so
parents too.
That's a mentality that's been conditioned within us because of our parents living through the time frame and raising us when money was losing its value.
I couldn't wait till summer so I can have a summer job and have my own bread and all that shit when I was a kid.
And then you got a summer job and found out it wasn't really worth shit, right?
I was thrilled. That was little. That was the first time I was making bread, and I was a tutor. I was teaching older kids and shit because I was young. I was having a ball.
Nice. My first job, I worked at a mansion that did living history tours. So I had a great time with
That
that.
sounds like fun as well. Shit.
Oh, it was a fucking blast. Like every day I went to work, I got into costume and got to be somebody else and have a fucking grand old time with it.
One of those times at work, and this is just some me shit. We had contests. It was supposed to be a day where at the end of when the assignment's over, all the employees get together and do different games and then tests and puzzles, and everybody wins an award. And I was the youngest one. I was a phenom, and I crushed everybody. And the last one was a game of Battleship, which I hadn't played in years. And the guy was cheating. I'm calling it. I should have sunk a shit. And the judge standing over is helping him cheat. And when I yell up as a little kid and say he's cheating, and the teacher yells at me, "You can't win them all, Joe," because it looked bad to them to have one person win every one. They helped him cheat to win the last one. It still stuck with me.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Yeah, that's bullshit, yo.
I got to teach my son how to play cribbage again. I used to love playing cribbage.
Never
Have you ever played that?
Actually, I had it. Yeah, I remember cribbage. Yeah, it was the same shit. It had pegs in it, right?
Yep,
Cribbage?
it's got the
Yeah.
pegs, and it's a card game with the board and pegs. And man, you be freaking cussing people out, and
I don't know who she's talking to. Are you talking to me, D5?
She's talking to me. Probably, I was trying to trigger her by saying do that shit. So here's probably the thing: I showed you a truth, and your reaction towards me showed me your truth. You're often compelled by revenge. It changes your objective or observing. I don't know if she's talking to me or not anymore. I was just trying to make the point. If it's to me again, D5, I was trying to point out.
Joe
that,
is trash. Go ahead, trash.
Yeah, yes. I was trying to point out, D5, that's telling. Maybe I did it poorly. But when you see Pretty get shot out there, and it's an absolute, cold-blooded murder, the first nigga who says, "Let me look into his background," it's telling. It says something. What it has to, does it make it a so-and-so? Oh, do you know what he did in his past? Will it change anything that occurred here? It's telling.
Yes, because if he was like Mother Teresa, then they would change it and say that he was a horrible Mother Teresa. They'll always
She
find
was
a
an
reason
evil
to
witch, to be fair.
Yeah, but I'm saying it doesn't matter what you do. You're always going to be the bad guy in the eyes of the law. You're always the bad guy. But I said this to somebody a couple days ago. I can't remember where it was, but I think it's what actually compelled this conversation. But I said, why do police always say stop resisting? Why were they saying stop resisting to Caroline in Fort Worth while she was unconscious?
Well, she was snoring.
Because they're trained to do that so that they can hit you with a resisting charge.
Yeah, you can go to court.
And have an excuse for whatever they did in court.
But it's recorded on the body camera that they were saying stop resisting.
And you can hear her snoring.
Why would
the
they say
gargling
that?
judge will say, she's such an evil criminal that even unconsciously she was fighting the police.
Why would she? No, but why would the cop say stop resisting unless she was resisting?
Exactly.
It's just another reason for them to keep beating up on her.
This is going somewhere. So anybody have a response to that? Why?
It's to paint the narrative.
You should be a judge. That's my response, Tim. If you have that philosophy, why else would the police say it unless she was resisting? Yeah,
it's just to paint the narrative. Just like someone who's trying to set someone up for like DV. They'll be recording and being like, "Stop attacking me. You're hurting me. You're hurting me." And then often you'll hear the other person be like, "What the fuck are you even talking about right now?"
The reason is because of the rules.
Set up the narrative.
No, it's the rules of logic, right? That's why I say logic is a tool, not a rule. Is because you can't prove that he had any other motivation. You can only go by the evidence that you've been provided, right? So that's why I always say, because you can't prove his motivations. We went through this for the past week with Marte, right? Oh, I didn't intend that. That's not what I was doing. Yes, tell my lying eyes that I am wrong more. But the truth is, you can't prove that cop's intentions, so they have to go off of what is presented to them. That's what the actual truth is, right?
Exactly.
And that's why they can go off of what their perceived danger is.
You're saying exactly what
He's saying what Beth and all of us just said.
Yeah, and I would even push back on that and say if you're honest and not a dum-dum, you can prove their intentions. The drama in the theater is to obfuscate from the clear depiction of unnecessary brutalization of a population.
Yes, on purpose for a demoralization campaign. Yes.
Let's take
Yeah.
the Pretty shooting. They were yelling, stop resisting, and you're trying to prove their intentions. I would go 30 seconds before, 10 seconds before, when they were pushing people in the middle of the street and spraying motherfuckers, apparently for standing in traffic or standing in the street, whatever the
They're
fuck it
yelling
was.
at
It
Then the
shows
guy that
intention.
claps in celebration
Jaywalking.
after the murder.
That
They
shows
called
And
him
the
a
text
fucking
messages between each other about how fucking
That
awesome the shot
shows
they are.
intent.
Yeah.
She probably said he had a small dick, and so now he's got to make sure she gets on the ground and show her that he has a big dick. That's all it was.
And the irony is, he just showed her that he had a smaller dick.
See, and that's why I always ask people how big their penises are when they act weird.
I get it, but as someone with a small dick, I don't like that line of attack.
Well,
Because I
then-
don't push women around.
Then stop acting like you have a small dick.
I don't.
Well then, how do
He
you?
doesn't. I've watched Dennis in the last 2 fucking days just come at people throwing some fucking heavy blows, yo. I was like, damn, is Dennison in a bad mood? What the fuck? He be
It depends which instances you're talking to. A lot of it was just because I needed to go to bed.
Yeah. I've been kind of a grumpy the last few days myself, so I get it.
But like, if you're talking about the last 24 hours, no, it was deliberate and it was against people who deserved it.
Yeah. Hey, I stayed quiet. I minded my own damn business.
I'm assuming that this donation is anonymous just because I don't see their name in with it. So I'm going to leave out who it is. But thank you very much for the donation. And it's much appreciated.
You're welcome. It's a small thing, bro. Least I can do. Go ahead.
You've never donated to me. That's okay.
I saw Dennison getting all uppity. I was like, I don't want to get yelled at by him.
That was racist.
I've never assaulted a person in my life, especially a woman. I was taught by
I believe
my father that we're here to protect women, and
I believe
you know, whether the sentiment is in the moment or not, it's ingrained in who I am.
I'm going to have to correct that for you, Dennison. You've never physically assaulted somebody, but
He opened up a whole new fucking area there, bro.
I do have to agree with D5 a little bit. Obviously, being able to control my temper and stay on mission and stay focused like a laser, even when you're calling me the F slur and talking about my family and my parents and my girlfriend and everything, like telling me how I like to suck dicks and just this lowest form of communication you imagine. My ability to stay on point is kind of a character trait. It does say something about who I am. But when I don't cease to do that and I engage and you hear my vitriol, that is more of who I am, right? That's obviously a pure reaction. And I stand behind it, especially because I think that the discerning person will notice, even in my worst attacks, a lack of malice, especially in the face of my opponents, people who would wish me harm because of the things that I say. And while I'm tearing people apart verbally, you'll notice I don't go after their sexuality, their loved ones, their family. And even when I'm kind of pissed off, I still don't do that.
Stop it. You insult me all the time.
Thanks, Dennison.
That being said, though, none of y'all have ever really made me angry. So, you know what I mean? Like, if I'm not sleeping with you and you're not paying my bills, I don't really care about what you think.
Right.
So, like, I've actually lost my temper a few times in my life, and it was not pretty. I've never hurt anyone physically, but thank God I had at least that amount of control, because I have been triggered. It's just no one on YouTube's ever seen it.
Still, D5 is right. You're being nice and by not calling out every fucking time someone says something stupid, distracts, and all of that shit, don't mean you don't see it. You're just not calling it out. After enough gaslighting, you feel like, at least I think this is what you're doing. You deserve some grow up, motherfucker. It's time for you to grow up. You've gotten away with it long enough today. Let me tell
Yeah.
you what's really going on.
You need to smell your own diaper. That's usually what I'm doing.
Yeah, yes, right.
Every once in a
You smell
while,
your own diaper. Yes.
I'm so pissed. There's like it's like a surf. I'm surfing a wave, right? But most of the time, even when I'm going after someone and people who don't know me in the chat might think I'm triggered, I'm really just letting you smell your own shitty diaper.
Nah, mine's already been changed. Yeah, and another thing too. Hey, nobody on YouTube's ever gonna see Dennison go after anybody physically because he doesn't cam up. Maybe once so far. Did I?
I've never
Actually,
seen
probably
Um,
no.
Not on YouTube, no.
Yeah.
Never seen
okay.
Dennison.
Some people have seen me either from other platforms or from Discord. And I think well, I don't want to say that out loud.
That time,
Come on,
that time
come
we
on.
were at the hotel, yeah, I saw you. I tried not to look you
Oh,
in the
so there's a
eyes.
video. I get it.
Yeah, I am in a lot of videos that are in public view. Just I don't talk about it, and you'd never know it was me. But yeah, I did, and I did auditing before it was a thing, before it was called auditing.
Are
And
those videos privated?
some of those are in the public forum.
Now you're gonna make me look for it.
Joe.
just like somebody's sissy hypnosis video.
Yeah, I never go.
Oh man, if I could find that, I would be immortal. Oh my goodness gracious! Oh, I want it so bad. I've actually started watching more of those just for that reason. Don't ask. It's for science.
God
was I gonna
bless
say?
you, Tenth.
Okay,
I wouldn't do it. It's not,
Oh, goodness.
not worth that much to me, but you're right. You would be immortal if you found it.
Yeah, I know.
Because ain't nobody else looking.
I don't think
No, no.
anybody on YouTube's ever seen me on the attack either. Like, my friends call it the truth cock. And that's when I had actually verbally attacked people, not just giving them their own medicine. Obviously, I don't do it out of anywhere. That's just not in my character. But when I feel like when I'm deliberately trying to hurt someone, because I'm not being myself, it's not pretty.
I wonder what that would entail, other than trying to trigger them to reveal the worst of themselves. What else would the attack look like? I'm curious.
Give him some, Dennison.
I can see inside of people, and I rather than use that against you to make you feel bad about yourself, I try to recognize it in myself so that I can forgive us both. If that makes sense. And that's where the conversation starts for me. But sometimes people cross a line, and I would have to say, given the frequency in which it's happened in my past, it probably has to do like a lack of personal development on my part when that line gets crossed, honestly. Where I actually become like verbally abusive.
I understand that part.
And I'm trying to take someone's knees out.
You do it to me all the time.
As
I do
opposed
not.
to just
Never done it to you. I
There's
haven't
a-
even done it to, the person who we're all thinking about right now, which happened earlier on another panel. I've never even done it to him.
Where's that at? Can we get a link to that?
What
It
happened?
was
You didn't
not-
see that?
it was just,
No,
yo,
I
I
was
thought that's
asleep.
what Beth was talking about.
Till I
It
went
was-
live, I was asleep. I didn't catch nothing.
It was just a
Well,
lot
I
of them
saw
yelling
you
over
go
each
off
other.
a couple times yesterday on different panels, so I'm not entirely sure which one.
Last week or two, Beth. It ain't just been yesterday.
Yeah, so that, and I tell you, like the last week prior to 24 hours ago, a lot of it was just that I needed to go to bed. I was deliberately paneling a lot because I was having fun, and I had a shitty fucking. I hate moving, and now that I'm finally all moved, I just wanted to have
Yeah.
fun and fuck off on social media, and and
I do
not-
that shit as a reward after I accomplish something. I'll be
Yeah,
like, okay,
I
Joe, I'm
was.
gonna give myself a couple days to just run around the
Yeah,
internet. Yeah.
exactly. And but then I slept for 2 days and felt much better. And some people were still coming at me, and that was deliberate on my part, calculated, I should say.
Did you used to go auditing by yourself, or did you have a couple buddies you used to go with all the time?
Not a bad question.
It was always me, and I never considered it auditing. For me, it was more like the old school times when you would just go out doing your hobby, and then the police would mess with you.
Yeah.
So like, I just liked recording in public and making short films and interviewing my friends and people that I would meet, and participating in different activities. For example, I had a time when I went to a convention. You could say that it was a convention for conspiracy theorists, and they had like a smoke break. You know, what do they
Not
call
a
them? Like
Comic-Con?
yeah, like a Comic-Con for conspiracy theorists, exactly like that. And they had like one of those, you know, what do you call it? Like where you take
Security
a
or-
break, you take a break and everybody can leave and go take a piss or get some food.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's like a
Intermission,
good,
some shit.
yeah, an intermission, like a good 15 to 45 minutes where there's nothing going on and everybody leaves, right?
Yeah.
Or some people try to get a better seat, blah, blah, blah.
Right.
So I go outside to stretch my legs, and of course I have my camera with me, and I start recording. And I just start recording the downtown skyline, and then I hear from behind me, you know, you could get in trouble there. It's a federal offense if you're recording a bank. And I'm standing in public when he says this to me, right?
Yeah.
And this is a good 20 years ago, probably now. And me being the smart ass that I am, of course, I immediately like turn the camera on him, and I'm like, oh, really? That's a federal offense, is it? And so then I slowly turn my camera around back to the
Wait
bank
a second.
and deliberately
Justin,
keep recording
I
it.
think we watched this video.
Yeah, you was recording with his break.
No, you brought this video to my place, didn't you?
Probably.
Yeah, he was
And-
recording it on
and,
a break phone or a flip phone.
Right.
20
And
years ago.
the thing is that like my we all were wearing wristbands from the
Good night,
convention.
Ty.
So he could clearly see my wristband. And he says, yeah, you never know with these crazies here coming to these crazy people conventions. You never know what kind of terrorist acts might go down. And I'm like, wow, this guy's really leaning into this shit. Who is this guy, right? And I'm checking him out, and he's dressed in plain clothes. But then he like adjusts his shirt, and I can see a lanyard underneath his shirt that he's security for the hotel where the convention is being had. And so like I never intended to like audit the security guard or a cop watch or anything like that. I was just minding my own business, doing my own thing, and the security guard literally walked up to me, lied to me about law, tried to threaten me and get me to stop recording, and then called me a terrorist all within the span of like 5 fucking minutes.
I swear to God, Joe brought this video to my channel once. Now I have to go back and look. I swear to God, Joe brought this video.
Oops, my bad. I ain't muted.
Echo.
Wow, it's so weird hearing myself. I hate it. Did you know there's actually a science to why we don't like hearing our own voices played back to us?
Yeah.
Because it doesn't sound right. We hear something different in our own ears when we're speaking than when
I
we're
sound better recorded than I do to myself. How about that?
Yeah, me too.
I suck either way.
I'm saying you say you don't like hearing yourself played back to yourself. I sound better when I listen to myself than I do when I hear myself talking while I'm talking. Isn't that weird?
Yeah, I think I sound better recorded. Also, I just still don't like hearing it played back because it seems so foreign. I know it's me, but it seems foreign.
I think you probably said the science. Someone sent me a vid. I was saying it's about the stars lining up Jupiter and Saturn and shit. Venus, you'll be able to see them with your naked eye. But yeah, apparently you hear your voice with the vibration of your skull. So when you hear it without that vibration, it sounds foreign.
You gotta plug in ear to find out what you're gonna sound like.
I'm abandoning you guys to get my day started, man.
Have a good day, Joe. I'm sure I'll see you later at some point.
Thank you. Later, guys.
Sorry
Much
for
love.
cutting you off so much.
Stay out of trouble, Joe.
God, you're so disrespectful, Jason.
Cutting everybody off all fucking day.
It's disrespectful.
You want to see a trick, Ellen? Okay. See? And now it's diet. Sort of sense what the problem is with you. What? You're retarded.
I need that clip in my life.
I'll put it out in the chat.
I think I
You've never seen that before?
No.
Oh.
I need to check out that kid's show.
Oh, he's an annoying guy. That's even a fake accent he has, you know.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's a character.
Yep.
I gotta look and see. I think I had some funny ones.
Oh, I was just playing a clip. Who'd we just lose?
Joe.
Just dropping off. Oh, that was finally
Seen
good.
the awesome 1955 refrigerator?
Probably.
Oh
What's
my
that?
God, I want it.
Oh, I want one so bad.
They're nice and aerodynamic, aren't they?
Check this shit out.
Handle a nuclear explosion.
Yeah, and they worked like forever, but they had really cool features to them. I'm like, have a thing. I want old appliances real badly.
Same.
So
I've
cool.
been thinking about buying an old washer and dryer for my new place.
Oh, they don't go. They'll run forever. I want what I really want. I want an old kitchen stove, like one of the straight up. Like I would love an actual real wood stove, like kitchen stove. And I want one of these 1950s refrigerators so bad. They're so cool.
Like the greatest fridge ever. Who the heck want to work hard to get something out the
Fuck that. We're gonna mute it.
I don't want to be that guy, Lou,
Look at
but
that. Look at that.
make sure you're keeping track of your temperature and that you can keep fluids down.
This one's not even like
butter.
This one's not even one of the really cool ones. That's one of the basic ones.
That's not that old.
1955.
Oh, there are older ones than that.
The shelves
I got
up and
tablets
down
on them
too.
now.
You can raise them and lower them and just turn
That
it
must be a
Literally superior to what we have today.
yeah. That's a but that's a high. What do you call that? That's a snob's fridge. No offense.
Nah, there's way cooler ones than that one too. I gotta find them. I have them somewhere. I had found them and was like, "Oh, that's so cool." There's one. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
And
one-
kids used to get locked into those fridges too. That's why they don't have those locks on them no more. So now when you close the door, you can't lock it. And if something happens and the door doesn't fully close, well, half your shit goes and spoils.
There's one that has a foot thing, so you can, like, say your hands are full, you tap the bar on the bottom with your foot, and the door will open. And you can also get ones that have like two doors, so you open the front door, and there's all your drinks. And then open the second door, and there's your food, and they're so cool.
But why would one want to open the fridge with their hands full?
Well, clearly you're not
To put stuff in it.
Yeah,
so they
like
can pick up the milk with their mouth, Jason.
dude.
Yeah.
There's been so many times I go to the refrigerator with my fucking hands full of, leftovers that I need to put away. And it's a pain in the ass to put down one hand just so I can open the fridge or make two trips or whatever. Way cooler to just tap the fridge. open with your foot.
Two trips to the counter, which is probably right next to your fridge. Come on.
Obese.
Who's obese?
First world problems. First world problems. Some people don't have any food to carry to the refrigerator.
This fucking guy.
That's true. That's true.
Who?
You.
What?
Some people don't have food.
One of my favorite scenes was this show. I think it's a Canadian show. It's called You Can't Do That on Television. And the really bad restaurant, and then they would send their food to the African children. It was very, very not politically correct. It's pretty much banned from TV now.
Yeah, it's too bad. Stuff like that hurt people's feelings too much. So all the good shows we gotta suffer because people wah.
Wow, your mic is really hot.
It is. I'll turn him down a tiny bit. He's usually really low, but he depends on what he's doing. I can't turn him down. Oh no, because
I just did.
Okay, good. Yeah, it's way better now. It was actually brain jarring.
Yeah, it would crackle sometimes. It was so hot.
Sorry.
Did you guys see the comedian do the whole thing about the rubber ducky war with his roommate?
Not that I can recall.
What, in the
Only 6
bathtub?
minutes long. This shit had me in stitches. Oh my god. Hang on. Pause.
We do watching a couple guy in the tub play rubber ducky war.
Oh no, this isn't. It's not a. You'll.
What was that?
It's not the tub, okay.
The bit with the ducks, man.
That's probably going to get us a strike.
You think so?
Yeah.
All right.
How long is it?
6 minutes.
Mm-mm.
Okay. That sucks because it was funny as shit.
Oh,
really?
No, his roommate was like, please pick up your rubber duckies. So he goes out and he starts buying a bunch of more rubber duckies and like literally torments. It's a comedian too. So he torments his roommates with rubber duckies till one day, like the roommate comes home and there's a giant rubber ducky sitting on the toilet with literally hundreds of tiny ones trailing out of the bathroom and into the hallway. And like, oh my God, the whole thing is hilarious.
How could the little ones be trailing it if it's sitting on the toilet?
There's a
I'm just
giant
curious.
one on the toilet, and then he ordered hundreds of little ones and just lined them all up like an army marching out of the bathroom into the hallway. Like, and that is after multiple setups with rubber duckies in the middle. Like, it's actually like hilarious. And the roommate keeps leaving him passive aggressive notes, which he reads.
Oh, I could never have a roommate again.
And on today's episode of Hacker Hacks, in case your mom didn't teach you how to wash a colander with a spoon. Hey, that's a hack. We'll go with it. Got the deodorant on your clothes. Really?
Okay, Joe.
Two. And we're 2 for 2. We're doing good. There's no way it's never going to come out. It's like spaghetti. There's no way it's ever going to come out of that container. No amount of dish soap in the world is that. I call baloney because I have done that and it did not work. You must.
No,
have
you didn't do that. You wiped.
Mine stains crazy well. Don't just wipe it up with a paper towel. Is that wax? Whoa.
The other ones I love are the things I wish I knew before I was 30.
Yeah, that guy is funny.
Now
Oh my God, that guy's hilarious.
in case you didn't use a whole sugar packet, made a tiny hat.
Sometimes he just does good recipes too.
Yeah. I just got a link from Joe for you.
There, yeah.
There you go.
Skim through it.
It's in the back chat.
Oh, I was going to get in regular chat, but yep. I am on it. Meeting cereal.
We can hear you.
Yo, what up, Tooch?
I haven't been eating very much. I've actually lost a tremendous amount of weight. I mean, not tremendous,
too.
but I'm very tight.
I need to get my fast on.
That's not it's fast.
Just all this eating normie food on a regular
Metabolism.
basis is making me angry on the internet.
You just get your metabolism lowered. I knew it was going to be long as hell. Joe.
That's a police officer.
Jesus Christ.
Viewer discretion advised. Everybody, please donate. I got to take the donation link down for a minute because it's just showing violence. Put up a banner. Viewer discretion's advised, everybody.
Non li vogliamo assolutamente, non vogliamo nel mondo.
We absolutely don't want this. We don't want this in the world. That's what she's saying. Says, we don't want them, Italians, react to ICE agents stationed at the Olympics.
Quindi che li tengano, anzi li rinchiudano tutti perché sono dei...
What's it say? Actually, they should.
Non vogliamo questo mondo.
You don't want this in the world.
Quindi che li
They can keep them.
tengano, anzi li rinchiudano
Actually, they should lock them all up
tutti perché sono dei pazzi,
because they're Yahtzee lunatics.
nazisti, fascisti e poco.
Oh, sitting here and say it like that's kind of weird. Calling them fascist is an understatement.
Italians, like everybody else around the world, have seen the videos and images of the ICE violence on the streets of America. So there's a lot of concern. The Italian government, led by the right-wing Giorgia Meloni prime minister, they're trying to downplay it. Italian foreign minister Antonio Tajani said that this is sort of, a regular thing that happens, and it has happened before, and that ICE will not be enforcing immigration here. There's a lot of alarm throughout Europe as to what ICE is doing, but particularly in countries that lived under fascist regimes. And of course, there's a lot of concern in the United States that this is the beginning of the rise of fascism.
These are the scenes in Italy.
I am both
Understand what is ICE doing in Italy?
did not move to Italy to get
The Olympics. They're there for the Olympics.
for Olympic security. We already have a security agency called the Secret Service. If they're good enough to protect the president, they're good enough to protect our athletes. We do not need killers in Italy or Milan.
Locals are peeved with ICE's presence.
They're part of a bigger team.
I
Diplomatic
feel like I need to move to Italy.
officials, whenever they go.
Right? They're going harder than we have been.
You can't just move to Italy. It's
I can.
Italy's France.
I have citizenship.
Oh, well, look at you.
The US says they are there to provide operational support, but obviously you will have seen footage in the last few weeks.
I just have to do the paperwork.
In the US with ICE doing all sorts of things that obviously caused uproar.
Thought you hate moving.
We've seen a lot of reaction.
Dude, tell me about it.
Might be worth it.
But I've been looking at farmland in Italy, and it's affordable.
Proprio polizia che agisce nella totale illegalità, a parte che uccide. Obviously they're hosting the Olympics. so
Shit,
that-
I fit in a moving box.
As local media reported.
I think I wanted to make something, a message that was like clear and easy to read, that clearly shows that ICE don't really approve the behavior of ICE agents in the US. So that's why I came here today.
Dovrebbe essere un momento in cui calm down, si pensa allo sport, ci si unisce davanti allo sport e magari si inizia anche un po' a
Oh my God.
ragionamento su tante cose.
I can't believe Joe would send us a video where half it's in Italian.
This is a little bit off topic, so I apologize. But the cool thing about having any kind of European citizenship is then you become a European citizen. So, like, if I got my Italian citizenship, I could easily move to Portugal and have a farm there. It's a cool thing about being European and all that jazz.
Well, good for you, buddy. No, I'm picking. That is pretty awesome.
I was more fluent when I was young, D5, and then I took it in high school. But yeah, I mean, I'm illiterate. I'm rusty to the point of being illiterate at this point. As a matter of fact, I can read and understand Spanish more than I can Italian.
Ci si apre. Lo sport serve a questo, non serve per far passare altri messaggi se non di pace e di tolleranza, di apertura.
Hold on. How is ice in Italy? What's happened? I don't.
Yeah, I still don't get it. That's
There-
the Olympics.
Yeah, something to do with the Olympics, supposedly.
Okay.
E l'ICE non è
Yeah, but usually it's on the country that's having the Olympics to supply the policing in that, isn't it?
Yeah.
So yes, question mark. Why is ICE in Italy?
I'm having a hard time understanding this. Yes, she is saying subscribe to Joe.
To react
Yeah.
the role that ICE will have here during the Winter Olympics.
DHS has said it will be supporting the US State Department's diplomatic security service and Italian authorities, who will take the lead in securing operations.
The protest has been very peaceful. There are people here from all walks of life.
No one wants them there except JD Vance and the United States federal government.
ICE agents in Italy are not having a good time,
What?
and it's a beautiful thing to see. So just let me first of all say thank you to the Italians who are out in the streets protesting against ICE and beating the out of them. It's beautiful to see. It's disappointing to know that your prime minister, Maloney, was saying that the people who are protesting against ICE were not Italian. And this is part of the weird thing I'm seeing in Europe that I don't understand, which is you're seeing firsthand what happens when you backslide into fascism. And yet, Italy and then Germany and places like the UK seem to be following in the footsteps of America's mistake, and it's concerning. But I will tell you this stuff gives me hope. The way they approach this gives me hope for the future. It gives me hope that
Not
Europe
me.
won't do what's happening here. So I just want to say thank you. It's wonderful to know that ICE agents are in another country. They don't understand the language and they're getting the kicked out of them. I love it. I love it so much. Thank you, Italians. Thank you, everybody who protests, and just keep it up if you can, please.
Does he have a? Does he?
Italian police.
I bet you the problem is they're like, okay, you guys have gotten kicked around enough at home. Here's a nice little vacation for you. You can go help out with the Olympics. And they thought they were getting like some kind of bonus, but no.
Does that guy? Did he have a one-line mustache or something, or am I seeing things?
I didn't see it.
Right straight down the middle.
Like a little bit of stubble.
It's okay.
I certainly get where he's coming from. I argue for it frequently on the internet. The part that I find incredulous is that he doesn't understand where the fascism is coming from. That he doesn't get that it's a direct result of people having their communities, their history, their culture, and their economy ass fucked to oblivion by immigrants. Overwhelming hordes of immigrants who have no intention of assimilating.
Yeah.
So hold on. You don't like that your subjugators have brought in new slaves to replace you? What are you talking about?
Yeah, I mean, I'm Daddy's favorite slave. I mean, how dare
no more?
No, what do you hate the other slaves?
No, I have had misdirected anger at them in the past, but I realize that it's part of the game. And if I were the immigrant, I would be playing the game, right? That goes for saying if I were from El Salvador, I would definitely be here taking a construction job. And if I were from Somalia, I would be here scamming the federal government for money for doing nothing. I'd have no qualms about it either. And I would do it in your face and hate you for it because fuck you, Whitey, frankly. So I don't blame the immigrants. I blame the ultranational corporations and the politicians. That being said, don't gaslight me about how immigrants are taking up our resources and fucking up our culture. They just are. And that is what the fascism is coming from. It's a direct response to, and it's deliberate. They want us to be angry at them. That's why they're pushing it.
Very true.
But the people who made the problem will be able to get out before it gets bad enough, maybe, and then that
Yeah.
justifies everything, right?
Nothing will really be as bad for them. They're always going to be above it all, because they have
Because we're plebes.
there's an economic isolation. When you get to a certain part of the economic distribution, its position in itself is protection against economic hardship. You have like a moat of money around you.
Right. They don't have to work their 60, 80 hours a week just to get by, like most people in the United States do.
And inflation doesn't harm them the way it harms you, because they have real assets that will continue to appreciate, and they also have fiat investments like in the stock market, where it's more inflated than even food is. So the money, the amount of dollars means nothing to them.
That's the most hilarious thing I ever heard in my life. Is he trying to say that the people who illegally immigrate
No,
add
he
more
said
culture than they take out in revenue? Is that what he's trying to say?
he's saying that the rich will never have to deal with the same problems as most Americans have to deal with when it comes down to the impact of having immigrants in this country.
Yep. Oh, what?
They're too rich to complain that most of our resources that, the immigrants get, 3 to 5 times more food stamps than I in America.
Yeah, but that doesn't affect the rich people.
Exactly. That's the point he's making. That rich people never have to worry about it. They'll never experience
Right.
the troubles that the rest of us deal with.
And privileged white upper class, NASA cap wearing people, like the dude with the blue glasses, they will never get it either, because their neighborhoods will never be ruined by immigration. They live in isolation too. They'll never watch their neighborhood turn to shit because of the people that are being pumped into it. They're privileged as well. And also, their quality of life will go down, but they'll be able to afford it. And their salaries were more likely to be inflated because they work for academia, they work for government institutions, they work in the sciences. So their salaries are more likely to go from $80K to $140K in less than 3 years.
Yep.
Meanwhile, their cats and dogs are safe, right?
Exactly. And but if you're poor and you actually live among brown people, you see that it's even American brown people, including so-called black people, who are suffering the most from these hordes of immigrants. Take away economic opportunities from lower class whites and blacks who are looking to get an entry into the economic system. And that's why snooty champagne socialists like Notlaws and globalist capitalists like whatever name I cannot pronounce, Klaus von Brandenburg or whatever the fuck, don't think it's a problem.
Klaus Schwab, the Easter bugs. Is that what you're talking about? We'll take that as a yes.
Please.
The LA Times has more from Milan. Italian police fired tear gas and a water cannon at dozens of protesters who threw firecrackers and tried to access a highway near a Winter Olympics venue. The brief confrontation came at the end of a peaceful march by thousands, highlighting the environmental impact of the Winter Games and the presence of the United States' immigration and customs enforcement agents in the country. The Vance family would visit Da Vinci's Last Supper, which was quite a distance from the protest that denounced the deployment of ICE agents to provide security for the United States delegation. ICE has drawn international condemnation, rightfully so, for its role in the Trump admin's aggressive immigration crackdown in majority blue cities, including the fatal shooting of Renee Good and Alex Preddy in Minneapolis. The AP would report United States Homeland Security Investigations, an ICE unit that focuses on cross-border crimes, frequently sends its officers to overseas events like the Olympics to assist with security. The ICE arm at the forefront of the immigration crackdown in the U.S., known as Enforcement and Removal Operations, or ERO, as we've seen on many agents' backs. And there is no indication its officers are being sent to Italy, though it appears that is not true. Maloney would say, then there are those who are enemies of Italy and Italians. The protesters demonstrate against the Olympics, causing these images to end up on televisions around the world, after others cut the railway cables to prevent the trains from leaving. Additionally, not just because of ICE, thousands of people have taken to the streets once more to protest climate change and this excessive spending that is going on in the country. Sadly, that last video...
I feel like this is not adding to the conversation, like he's saying.
There is a lot to take
Joe
away.
wanted us to
The first
play
is
it.
people in...
Well, I mean, the other video,
RP.
the rest of the video actually had some good content. It's just like this dude is not adding to his own content, you know?
You know why? Because he needs to make it closer to 10 minutes.
The bottom line is that ICE, the bottom line is that ICE is there as kind of a bonus reward. The U.S. government is saying, you guys did a good job. So now we're going to take you on vacation. You get to go hang out at the Olympics. Aren't you so special? You're going to get front row seats. It's going to be great. And
Don't forget, and beat up Italians.
right.
Not laws. How many hours a week do you work on average, and what is your position? What's your salary?
Who?
Not laws. I'm gonna try an experiment with this dude. I'm gonna go against all my better judgment, which is based on intelligence and experience, and assume everything he says is the truth, and see if it gets us any closer to reconciling the contradicting bullshit he says on a regular basis. I'm gonna give him the benefit of every single fucking doubt and see if it gets us anywhere. I doubt it will.
On the panel, but he won't. So,
Very charitable of you.
So while you're woo banging down there, tell us 40 hours per week. You're already privileged as fuck if you only work 40 hours per week.
Right.
$34 an hour. So you're an upper middle class phony already. You don't even know it. And what do you do? What's your position?
Yes.
If you're making $34 an hour, I already have a hard. I'm gonna go on a limb and say it's not hard labor.
It's working for the
Dear
government.
God, I was working hard before I got my last surgery that really put me down and fucking rendered me fucking disabled. I had my own job or my own business really, where freaking one of my clients actually told me I was lucky I was getting a raise to $17 an hour when
What is your position, Outlaws?
Yeah, what is it? It's incredibly hard labor.
Very curious.
Usually hard
And we
labor
could
jobs pay
we could
well.
be wrong. Maybe he does work a very hard job that
That is
requires-
the point of this experiment. Let's find out. So far, it's not adding up.
No.
40-hour work week? I can't remember the last time I worked only 40. Just a worker.
Yeah.
Won't say. What is your position, Outlaws? You fucking liar. You could make something up right now, and I just told you I would assume it's true. But you are so far out of your realm, you can't even make up a good answer, can you? Just a worker. Who says that? Production worker. Like 2% less vague on your non-answer.
You work at a...
What job position do you have? What is the title of your job? And what kind of company do you work for? I see. I should already have known better to indulge him.
Yes, especially since he's given me even a lot of flack. Sometimes it'd be positive, sometimes it'd be negative. He's just a woo banger, you know.
If you're a production worker around here, you'd be bagging potatoes.
Yeah.
Production
Right.
worker.
Some
I'm not doxing yourself, you liar. Saying what
doxing
your
yourself
job
saying
title is and what industry you're in does nothing to dox you.
I agree with you, Denizen. It doesn't.
Never.
Somebody clip this, please. I'm sorry that I'm too lazy to do it myself. This dude goes, he's in all of our chats talking immense amounts of bullshit. All right? This guy is a fake, a phony, and a liar and a troll.
Same thing Jason said to me the other day.
You work 40 hours and you get paid more than most people in your country. You're not just a worker, and I don't believe for a second that it's hard labor. You're a fucking liar.
I was scrubbing houses.
Sheet metal fabricator.
Even when I worked in healthcare, fucking taking care of people and washing dead bodies and shit, I was only making like $18.50 an hour.
Nick, we're multi-streaming, so Denizen's streaming to his channels at the same time, so that chat is in his chat. That's the reason why I do not multi-stream, but that's okay. Denizen is, but I'm saying when I go to Sarah's or Dusty's, I don't multi-stream for this reason, so that it doesn't split the chat. But it's fine. I'm not complaining. I'm just trying to explain it to Nicholas. So anyway,
Plus, you also have your other one too that has its own chat.
Yes, and then there's also the vertical,
vertical, which is not really that busy, but
no, it never is. But it pulls people in.
Didn't even ask him what city he lived in, which would also prove his privilege.
Yep.
It's 34 Canadian dollars. Okay, well, you're making more than me.
Okay.
He's making the average salary, which is going to be more than most people.
Right.
Because the average is skewed by people who make $1,000 an hour.
Yep.
Woo banging in the chat about communism and socialism while calling people parasites for what? Taking welfare? Is that what you're assuming? How am I a parasite? Not laws. Yeah, now I'm triggered because I caught you. I hope there's multiple people clipping this right now because you are everywhere. You poison this space. A lot of people have really shitty takes. A lot of people are dumb. Some people are just ignorant because they've never been through it themselves, and I get that. But you are everywhere, shitting in the water and murking up the waters with your bullshit, and you're a fucking liar.
I can tell you're triggered because you're laughing.
And he probably pisses green too.
How dare you say words that don't support his nonsense? That means you're triggered.
I also love it when it's always funny to me when people want to assume what our emotional state is.
Yeah.
That cracks me up because I'm one of those people, like, I laugh at everything.
Right.
Projecting. I'm a worker, just a worker.
Yeah.
A production worker. Get the fuck off the internet.
Works the docks down by the water. Whatever that
Yeah, so
Billy Joel song is.
I spent over 20 years in IT. That was my career. I started off as a technical support agent, and I ended my career as a systems engineer. And in between, I temporarily served in a C-level job as acting chief technology officer. I dare you to find out anything about my identity, given that information.
Right.
You're a liar, not laws. Go to bed. You've been had.
I think
the jig is up.
Networks on here.
And then he's going to call us parasites. Why are we parasites, not laws?
He doesn't.
Is it because we take welfare? Is that the implication? Because I thought you were a communist and a socialist. I thought you supported welfare. Yeah, it's only when people that you don't like aren't getting it, right?
I get a small amount of welfare, so what?
Right.
So fucking what? It ends in just what, like 6 months when my kid turns 18? No, well, the medical side doesn't. The medical side, sorry, I'm going to be on that for the rest of my life.
You shouldn't be telling people your personal stuff.
Here lies the last shred of Not Laws' credibility. R.I.P. February 16, 2026.
It's not that important to me.
You
Tom.
gave
And when
him
they tell
credibility
stories
before
about
now?
how it was the Aaron Burr who took you out in Outlaws, I will feel proud. I take pride in it.
I smoke cigarettes.
For hypocrites. What makes some of them hypocrites, or some of us hypocrites?
I support welfare for everyone.
Yeah.
So who's the hypocrite?
I agree. There's people who take advantage of the system that shouldn't be able to. I'd be all for it cracking down.
I believe in universal basic income for all.
I wonder how that would work, man. I wonder how that would work.
Well, since money isn't real.
I take pride in calling out liars who shit on conversation. You come in with your lies and you muddy up the water with your hate, and you're in the way. You're an obstacle to progress, and I take pride in discrediting you. I think it's a public service.
Getting paid.
Yes, and it's also public service to donate to either myself or Denizen X, your respected streamers. Of course, not laws won't, because contributing to people that he uses for entertainment is not worthy. That makes us parasites, even though he's in our chats constantly. I don't know how that works exactly. Gives me the impression possibly state paid agent. I don't know. As you can see, my links are at the bottom. Denizen will put his links in. He should use StreamYard, so it goes to both streams at the same time, but sometimes it doesn't. Once he does, I'll put his stream out, or his payment links. That'd be much appreciated if anybody could donate. I've done very well on donations, so if you could give a couple dollars to Denizen, that'd be much appreciated as well. And what we move on to? Are we done complaining about people who
Sure.
are disrespectful? Here we go. Entertainment 10th man.
What you got? What you got? What you
That's
got?
why he's sitting in all of our chats all the time. Because he's not entertained.
For a guy who doesn't come on panels,
Womp, womp, womp.
I would like you to
that's
show me how it's done, Smarty Pants.
Right.
I stopped.
Word, Bud Light. I love the way you put that.
I stopped paying.
Did you see Dusty's new video that he put out earlier today with Rachel getting kicked off Jack Top
No.
Hat?
I watched it just because I was in it. And I was a little disappointed because I was only in the very last 10 seconds.
I had to kind of giggle at it because
I-
Dusty called it absolutely right. This was a woman preaching, teaching by her own standards. I mean, it's one thing when I do it. I mean, they all think I'm, well, I'm not
Raising her voice to talk over a man who was a host in which he was a guest in his digital home.
Yep.
Being deliberately abrasive, insulting.
This is what y'all missed. Okay, so she started off like with that whole "Are you on a journey?" and then she went on to like the crystals and all that stuff.
Oh.
That is their thing. That's when they're trolling, especially people with ideas like that. That's how they'll start off. She came in trolling and trying to trigger him, and she went there in order to try to embarrass him and make a fool of him outright. And unfortunate, well, good for Jack. He got he kicked her before she was able to really. But that's what they do. They'll go into those TikTok spaces and stuff, and like first time you hear any of them say journey, know that they're trying to set you up for something.
Duh. Everything that comes out of their mouth is a setup. It's just
Fair.
how they, because it's always got to be a clip firm, right? They're not having a conversation because if you get them off of their scripts, they freeze.
Well, that specifically though is like the start of their troll to kind of make fun of people.
Mm-hmm.
My journey.
Woo banging and pontificating in the chat while projecting your negative feelings onto panelists, not laws.
What they do.
No
it's
life.
Go ahead.
No, all I'm saying is no life.
I think
what say, Lou?
that I can't say it. It's one of those things I don't say no more. Not
What
gonna
say,
say it.
Lou? I don't. I can't. I think that what it is they're looking for people who are frustrated with life, who are damaged in a certain way, and they prey upon that. We were talking about this in my cult show, right? That is what they do. Is they look for these people, and then once they can get them to agree with them to a certain degree, now they put them in a position where they give a perceived control over them. So there, I found it, and I thought, or in the beginning, I thought that Andrew made some very good points, and from time to time he actually does. But the problem is that it started going for me. I started seeing it go further than things that I personally would commit to or say or agree with, and so I backed the fuck out of there. I don't like that bullying.
Say something. If you get too out of line in Pierce, you gotta go. But just keep it.
So no, again, I look. If you're gonna sit there and act like a tough guy,
who? Not acting like a tough guy. Just sometimes
you won't let a guy on
Calm
SSI
down.
in a wheelchair be attacked for some reason. He
Who's
says a
in a
lot of
wheelchair?
shit, but you keep this fucking guy up here and he talks about everyone.
Who?
When someone says something, you drop him.
Who?
You
talking about?
What are you talking about?
Because I remember I almost got Dennison to kill himself a couple of years ago.
Oh, stop it! Who's in a wheelchair?
No, I did. He dropped off the internet because I almost got him to kill himself.
Who's?
I haven't dropped off the internet in
A
35
couple of years
years.
ago, yeah, you did, Dennison.
Negative.
Don't you remember our interaction?
Don't.
When you were on actually camming up?
I mean, I absolutely
Yeah, and
don't
then you dropped off the
remember
internet
any
for
of our
6 months.
interactions. The only interaction I
Yeah,
remember
yeah,
of you
Dennison, what
is the
about
one we
2
had
years ago?
like a couple weeks ago.
No, Dennison. We talked about 2 years ago, and you dropped off the internet for about 6 months.
I
You
never
literally
dropped
thought
off the
you killed
internet for
yourself
6
after I was
months.
done with you. Let's rehash that conversation. You just talked about progress. What is progress, Dennison? Your opinion? What's morals? Everything you say,
Yes.
you talk about morals, you have none. Other
Correct.
than your
Yeah, I have my
preference.
morals or my opinion.
Nobody cares about your preference of a man living off the government.
Then why are you on the internet complaining
Because
about them?
I'm here to tell you, you run from me like the bitch you are. Oh, where you
If
wheel
you
from.
don't care, why
don't
are you
run,
here
wheel away
bitching
from
about
me.
it?
You wheel away from me.
Why are you
Why don't we
losing
bring
your
up the
shit
text of the
on the
Take It Down
internet
app?
about
Because
my
I thought you said
opinions
it
right
means
now?
intent.
Why are you
don't we bring
losing
up
your
the
shit
text of
on
the-
the
let's bring up
internet
the
if my
text of the
opinions
Take It
don't
Down
matter? If my opinions don't matter, go make a sandwich.
No. Well, but why are you, Dennison? Are you not living off the very government that you hate? You're on SSI in a
100%.
wheelchair, Dennison. You're unable to work.
I'm on SSI?
Yeah,
And I'm
Dennison,
in a
you're unable to
wheelchair?
work. Yes, Dennison. You did it on your show when you were streaming before, Dennison, with your bald, stupid head.
A bald now too?
Dennison, you're a bald man. Yes, Dennison, you've streamed before on your own channel.
you
2
realize
years
that
ago,
you're
Dennison.
talking to some people in the audience have seen me, dude.
Yeah, Dennison, you've streamed on your own show.
I have a
before,
full head of
Dennison.
hair. No,
Yeah,
I've never
Dennison,
streamed
you
on
had 2
YouTube.
years ago when you ran off the internet because I made you almost kill
I've
yourself.
never streamed on my own show. I've never cammed up on YouTube.
You're a disabled idiot living off the government that you complain
Why are you
about.
so?
You're a
Why are you so worried about my opinions?
No, it's because your opinions are
Stop
wrong. I
saying
wouldn't
the
care if you
online
just shut
thing.
your mouth and said that you're wrong all the time, like
you
you know
care
you are.
way too much.
No, Dennison,
I think
care
it
because I don't
hits
like
a sore
people
spot in
talking
your
my
tiny
world.
little butthole.
Disabled people that live off the good graces of others have no fucking opinion.
You live off the
No,
good
no,
graces
Dennison,
of
you
others.
live off the good graces of non-disabled people.
You're living off the good graces of this panel right now.
No, I'm not, because I could take
Yes,
this
you
channel
are.
down like I took Mooncakes' down.
No, you can't.
Do you understand? Like, dude, Dennison, the
what was
difference
that
between
threat?
you and me,
Hold on,
Dennison,
what was the threat he
I
just made?
genuinely hate all these people.
You can't even take down your own
Dennison,
pants
you hate
without
for your
assistance.
social circle. When I ruin people, I show my real life social circle how pathetic you losers are.
That's who you believe he is, right?
No. He used to actually stream on his own channel.
It's gotta be.
But that's okay. He
Gotta
actually
be.
used to stream on his own channel. But see, 2 years ago,
Oh,
Dennison had his
Jason,
own
that's a good
channel. He
point.
used to stream. He used
Let
to
me
sit
see if I
there.
can find the picture that he actually thinks he's talking about. Hold on, I'll
And
be right back.
apparently, after I made him realize that his atheist quote morals are just his preference, and he couldn't realize it He
Your
almost killed
Christian morals
himself.
are just your preference.
No, it's not actually.
Yes, it
It's
is.
based off my morals are based off the largest and most powerful
Your
institution. in human
morals
history.
are based off
You're
of some
based off
bullshit that you
Dennison.
pulled out of
Nobody
your
cares
ass.
about you. Dennison, why is child grape wrong?
Every single person on
Dennison,
this
answer
panel,
me. Why is child
every
grape
single
wrong?
person on this panel,
Why
and every
is it
single
wrong,
person in
Dennison?
here, I can't
Dennison,
hear
why
myself
is
think.
it wrong?
Every single person on this
Why is
panel
it
and every
wrong,
single person in the
Dennison?
chat
Dennison,
literally
why is it
cares
wrong?
more about what I have to say than
Dennison,
me.
why is
Literally
it wrong?
everyone.
Why is it wrong? Why is child grape wrong, Dennison? Tell me.
Because I said so.
Okay, exactly. So nobody cares, Dennison. You're in a wheelchair and you're on
No,
disability.
I'm God, and I say it's
Dennison,
wrong.
you're disabled, dude. You live off of
I
everybody else's
even
good
wrote
graces.
it down in a book. I
Dennison,
wrote
if
it in
someone,
several books.
Dennison, you
Several
couldn't
different
fend for yourself
chapters,
in the
in
real
fact.
world, and you complain about the government keeping you alive. Dennison, you said that you're the,
The government
ultimate
keeps you alive.
example of the internet. The guy
You wouldn't
comes
be
up
able
here
to
and goes,
last. You wouldn't be.
I'm a
You wouldn't be able to
libertarian.
last
The government
5
is this, the
minutes in a
government is
survival
that. But yeah, you
situation,
need the
sir.
government to survive, you loser.
You need the government
No,
to
I don't.
survive.
Are you kidding me? I have dual citizenship. I could fly to Italy
You couldn't.
anytime I want.
You couldn't
I
even
could
start
fly
a
to China. I
fire
don't
if you
need the
wanted to.
government.
Look,
I don't need the government, bro.
I don't even think you know how to
I am
cook
the
a burrito.
government. Don't you get it? I am the government.
Now he's the government.
Don't you get it? Who's the rich people that runs the
That's
government?
full
Who
screen.
is the government? Dennis
not
and attorneys,
you.
right?
Screen.
Dennison,
You're
is
a
the government
contract
attorneys or
attorney.
no? What's the DOJ, Dennison? Bunch of
You
attorneys,
don't
right?
work for the DOJ.
Hold
No,
on.
but what class of people
Yes.
runs this society, Dennison?
Not your class. You're not in the
Attorneys,
ruling
Dennison.
class.
Attorneys,
Beth,
Dennison.
go ahead. Talk over them. Beth.
Hi, Beth.
Hi.
And don't worry, D5. I've come down your throat and made your albino fucking whack fat ass boyfriend watch. Shut up, D5.
Strike 2.
Imperious.
I didn't even
I don't
understand why
respect
there's
something
strikes.
that's had come on or in it.
It doesn't
Imperious,
matter.
can
You
I ask
don't
a question?
disrespect the people.
Why is he so mad, bro?
Can I ask you a
Because he has a
question,
small
please?
penis.
I have a small penis. Stop saying that.
Dennison's living in a wheelchair. He can't even fucking shit on his own.
Imperious.
Here's
I
a
want to ask you a
microphallus.
quick question. What, even if someone,
Dennison, when that guy pounded you out and snapped your spine, did that fuck you up?
I'm just going to quiet again.
Just keep going, or else I have to kick him.
If
I
somebody,
hurt. I hurt his feelings this bad, and you
Who
gotta
hurts your
imagine.
feelings, Dennison? I
I've
still
never,
wanna just
I've
know
never
that.
even like
No,
really
but
said
why should
anything bad
anybody
about the
care
guy.
about a wheelchair's
He
preference?
feels like
when
this
you got to be fed by
because
the
of
airplanes
political
coming in.
opinions that I have,
Open your
and
mouth.
because I've been able to demonstrate on
Dennison,
stream that
how
he
often
doesn't
does
have
your
a job.
nurse
He
come
says
to
he
your
does
house?
with the expertise.
Dennison, how
that he
often does
claims
your
he
nurse
has.
come to your house and help
that's
wash
it.
you during the week?
This is enough to hurt
How
his
much
psyche.
does your nurse
this
help wash,
bad.
Dennis? And how often
What
does your
happens when
nurse
you
come
break the
shower you?
programming? So
How
now let
often do
Beth
they come
go.
shower you, Dennis? And you're going to
Don't make me
complain
put you
about
in
the
the
people that
basement.
keep you alive,
You already
Dennis.
had 2 strikes,
You're
right?
going to complain about the people keeping you alive, Dennis.
Serious.
It's
You're
like,
here
it's
to
like a
complain about
5-year-old
my
going, Mommy and
complaining.
Daddy are so bad. That's all it is.
Beth,
You're
Dennison,
here
your government-
complaining about my complaining.
All right, Dennison, let Beth talk. You'll be right back.
My-
Just
my question is, even if somebody is living on like SSI or because, they, or needs the support of government programs, that doesn't mean that we shouldn't question our government thoroughly and make sure that things are being kept in check.
Yep.
I don't understand why.
No, but I'm okay with welfare programs, but I have a problem with having welfare programs and giving pensions to people in Ukraine that people in the country of America or Canada would never have access to. Why are we paying for another country's pensions?
Exactly, and if we don't ask those questions, our government would go.
You shut it all down. No, you just shut it all down, the whole thing, because it's all a scam.
Why? You guys think you have freedoms. You don't. You don't deserve them. What the fuck do you guys deserve freedoms for? What have you done to deserve freedom? What is the idea of freedom? What the fuck do you guys think that you
What have you done that you
because
think
Dennison,
you
I'm in the
deserve
ruling class.
freedom?
I'm in the ruling
Are
class,
you?
Dennison. That's why.
Not
I was
on this
born into the
panel,
ruling
you're
class.
not.
Dennison,
That's not even Dennison, you fucking idiot.
I was born into the
Man,
ruling
you are
class.
so
and
fucking obsessed with me. It's
I'm
unreal.
born into the ruling class, and
I really fucked you up. I really broke you, didn't I?
Dennison, no, you fucked yourself up by getting
Every single person on the internet is Dennison.
I know, Dennison.
You can't make that shit up.
Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. I got him spurring. He raised his volume. I got him raising his volume.
I've never seen any evidence of you being wealthy, Imperious. I'm just saying.
Oh well, that's fine. I mean, everybody here knows.
You talk like a
knows I am.
brokey for real.
It's a Dennis, and at least I'm not living off the government. I don't live on a. You know,
Everybody in America
what do
lives off the
What do the
government.
old people call that? A fixed income, Dennis, and you're on a fixed income.
It'll be really funny when you know, something happens and you have to fucking.
Why? I have 3 Roth IRAs, a 10, a 15, and a 30. So
Okay,
I already
sure,
I
so
planned
you say.
ahead from when I was a kid. I paid my capital gains on the initial fucking funds, and my money fucking grows.
Okay.
See, no, I was
Very
born
good.
into the ruling
you should be
class, and I'll stay
donating
in
to
the
the
ruling
10th
class,
Man
and that's
Show
why
for
I think I
enduring
can
your
talk to you
nonsense.
this way. That's why.
You should be
Okay,
donating
sure.
to the 10th Man Show for enduring your nonsense.
No, what Denison should do. No, what I should do is what I should really do is take Denison's SSI away. Like what we should do.
I
the
don't
thing
get
is, when
SSI.
Yeah, you
There
are,
we go.
Denison. You can't work. You're not an ex-military. You have no pension.
I
Not
day
SSI,
trade for a
Denison.
living.
Denison, you have no pension. You
I
have no. You have no 401k.
I post my income live on the internet.
Denison, you posted nothing.
I have a
posted
I have a
screenshots that you
Discord
took
group
from
where I
online.
literally post my
Denison, no,
earnings and people
Denison,
can watch me trade live.
Yeah, Denison, I can take people's pictures they post online, and I can say they're mine too, Denison.
I can trade live.
Denison, you don't trade
live.
Denison, you don't
Live.
trade anything.
I day
Denison, you don't
trade
trade.
live.
I know, Denison. You think
My
you
ex-husband
think
does that, and he's
yeah.
done
You're
really
trading.
good
You're trading. What do
someday.
you have, Denison? Like a half a Bitcoin?
I don't trade in Bitcoin. I only
What
do
do you trade, Denison?
ETFs.
You trade futures? What do you trade? Commodities?
I trade SPY exclusively.
Okay, so you're trash. Why don't you trade futures and commodities?
I mean,
like
I'm
I do?
trash, but it
The
pays
real
for all
money,
my
the real
bills.
money, Dennis. And why don't you play the real money game? I made 77K in 2 months.
No,
Why don't
I've
you
made
Dennis,
96K in a single month.
You've
Yeah,
never
you did,
donated to
Dennis,
10th
and that's why
Man,
you're living on
Pierce?
SSI, right?
I don't get
Yeah,
SSI.
Dennis, and yes, you do.
No,
You're in
I
a
don't.
wheelchair. You have no job, no pension.
I'm
You've
not
never
in a
made any money,
wheelchair.
and you're living, Denizen, you're living in a fucking shanty.
I had a 20-year-old career. You don't know what you're talking about.
Denizen, you had no career.
Anybody can kick people off the panel for $1 a minute.
Denizen, you had
I
no
think
career.
Imperious is confused as to who
No, I know. who
I don't think he is. I think I just hurt his feelings this
I
bad.
got him to run off the internet for 6 months. I know who Denizen is.
I've never left the
Yeah,
internet
you
since
did,
I
Denizen.
came on the
Denizen,
internet when I was a
Denizen, 2
kid,
years ago
and
when
I
you had
haven't
your
been
show
gone
on the
ever
internet.
since.
Denizen, when you were sitting there,
I
in
did
your
not
chair
have
with
a
your camera,
show on the
with your
internet
little,
2 years ago.
with your little camera in front of you in your wheelchair, Denizen. I don't forget anything. I have an eidetic memory. And
You're
Denizen,
full of shit, and
I
you're
know,
an insane
Denizen,
person.
Wouldn't that be scary? See, the
And
thing
your
is, what would
feelings
be
are
scary
really,
is if
really
I come
hurt.
up with that video because I have it on my old phone.
Oh God,
And then
I
I
wish
publish
I
it,
would
and
pray
Denizen
to
might
the
run away from
Lord
the internet
Jesus.
again.
I
All
would
I
pray
ask,
to the
Denizen,
Lord
all I
Jesus
ask
that
is
you
this
play
time,
that
Finish
video.
the job.
Get the video.
Denizen, finish the job.
I
the
will
gay guy
pay you
started.
$5,000 if
Finish
you
in
play
the
that
job.
video.
Finish the job the gay guy
I
started.
will
pounding
pay
into
you $5,000
Okay,
if you play
Denizen,
that
I'll
video.
okay, as long as everyone remembers that. As long as and then what Denizen, just like I did
5K.
with Andrew Wilson, and people said I didn't have anything.
5K.
Just like, right? Denizen, I will find everything. Denizen,
Come up with the video.
Denizen, I already have it.
5,000.
Denizen.
You said 13 minutes ago you were going to make it quick. I thought you came up here to throw shade at the Wilsons. Is that what you came here for, or to fight with
No,
them?
well, I mean,
No, he only come up
secondarily, yeah,
here
but I
because
mean,
I hurt his
gotta deal
feelings
with the
2 years
cripple
ago,
first.
and I don't even
I
remember
gotta deal
doing
with the
it.
cripple first.
I love when that happens.
I got to deal with the cripple first. Because he stated again for some reason that in the Take It Down Act, mere publishing isn't the fucking crime. There's no intent needed, Dennis, and I suggest you read the Take It Down Act.
I wasn't listening to anything you said.
I know, Dennis, and that's why you never listen to anything. That's why you're always wrong.
I just don't listen to you.
Now, can I proceed? I'll proceed now.
And that's why I end up being right,
I
because
know,
everything you
that's why
say is
ended
wrong.
What, Dennis? And that's why I got you to run off the internet. Denizen.
Never
okay,
happened.
Okay, so now I'll move on.
Delusions of grandeur.
Denizen, I know. Go read the Take It Down Act.
We know he's an
Go read the
Andrew
Take It
Smith.
Down
We know
Act,
him.
Denizen.
The Take It Down Act has nothing to do with the fact that you don't know what you're talking about.
Publishing
You
non-consensual images.
play the video, $5 grand.
Play the non-consensual images. I literally I cited it.
Every hour that goes
cited
by
it,
between
Denizen.
every hour that goes by between now and midnight of the same day, I will increase the amount I will pay you by $1,000.
The problem is
So
is
come
now
so
until then, you're
9:30
increasing your
a.m.
lies
it will
continue
be
too, Denizen.
$6,000.
Don't worry, Denizen.
Let's see. Let's do the math real quick. There's
Don't worry,
4
I've
more
never
hours,
not
and then
found
8
it.
more
Ask
hours. That's
10th man.
12.
Have I never not
I will
showed
pay
that?
you 17 grand
10th man,
in
10th, that's
cash.
fine, Denizen. I
If you
will.
can play this
That's
video,
fine. I will, Denizen.
you
I will.
fucking
I will.
liar.
I know. That's why I got you triggered because I got you
This
in a
is
point.
not what I
Denizen,
thought
I
you
know.
came up here for.
Hey,
I know. No, I got there for him right now.
Nikki,
to commit
if
to
you
that.
remember,
Do
you
you
need to
think
come
he'll
up
shoot
here.
himself on air this time if I
Hey,
catch him with it?
Infurious there. Hey, listen.
Do you think
for
he'll
a guy
shoot
that made
himself on air this time?
70K, maybe
No, of
you
course
should
not,
get
because he's a
yourself
coward and he
better
only believes in this life.
connection.
He's a
Look,
coward and
done
only
his
believes in this
icons
life.
that
So
needed
everything,
work.
every moment to
Allie, I love our walks in the wheelchair
No,
through the
I know
park.
you don't walk. You're in a wheelchair. You roll.
Correct. She walks.
Exactly.
I
You
wheel.
roll. You don't walk, sir.
Correct. She
You
walks. You're
roll.
slow.
You roll.
You can't listen. This is why you don't understand
roll.
law.
She walks. She pushes you.
Imperious, get to what you came here for. This is not what you came here for.
It is well, partially. Okay, what I came here for again.
You know that's what he came
I have
here
Andrew
for.
Wilson's fucking yearbook. So, anyways, have a good day, gentlemen.
Who cares about that?
Denizen.
That was even weaker than your non-existent video.
Denizen, just like I've asked 10th Man if I've never produced everything
Up
I said
until
I would.
midnight.
Denizen, I have your ass now. Thank you,
17
gentlemen.
grand.
I have your ass, Denizen.
$17,000
Denizen,
cash.
Denizen, just make sure
I
you
will
hold yourself
wire
to
it to you and
don't
pay
run
the
away
wiring
like you did
fees,
like
brother.
you did a couple years ago. Have a good day, gentlemen.
Have a good day, Looney Tunes.
Oh my God, Denizen, how are you gonna have to poop, man? He got your butt now.
I'm going to have to quit the internet for 6 months.
That's a little bit gay.
Yeah, right.
Ass.
Just a little. Just a little.
I have no idea what I did to that man to hurt his feelings so bad. I know that he claims to be an attorney, and every time we argue about basic legal issues, he proves he doesn't even know basic law. And I suppose it's possible that he could be a contract attorney and that still be true, because if you think about it, that's a very specialized niche area. And my retarded cousin passed the bar, so it's possible he is a contract attorney, but he doesn't know basic common constitutional law.
For a guy that makes so much money, you gotta wonder how come his icon's not popping up, right? Why doesn't he buy a half decent internet
Because he
service?
restarted. Let's check this
Yeah,
out. Let's
okay.
check out the restoration of humanity.
The radium water craze of the early 20th century was absolutely insane.
Wow.
This is an original Burnett radioactive radium emanator from around 1930. This concrete cone was made with a uranium source inside to irradiate your drinking water. Users were
Shout out to Xannies and Bud Light.
a large jug of water, such as this jug provided by the Burnett Radium Emanator Company. After sitting overnight, you were instructed to drink 5 to 7 glasses daily to feel the wonderful benefits.
Imperius can read, but not very well.
Intensely radioactive. It gets even crazier than this. So
Ain't that fancy?
I was trying to find the picture that I used on CTs, which after Jason put that up, I'm almost sure this dummy thinks was me streaming, of Vincent D'Onofrio, who, by the way, has a full head of hair but chose to shave his head for an interview. And I used it on CTs because CT had a cam up rule. And so I would take the picture of Vincent D'Onofrio sitting in front of a microphone, who's not fat or in a wheelchair, by the way. And I'd put it up so that it could be let up on the panel. I could only assume that's what he's talking about. Otherwise, he's completely. I mean, either way, the level of delusion, considering D'Onofrio was not in a wheelchair, isn't fat, isn't bald. I think the man is off his rocker, especially because sometimes he's totally chill, and I think that's when he's on his meds. Honestly.
10th man, look at the back chat real quick. I was working on that yesterday.
Constitutional scholar. I mean, D5, I'm kind of vain about my hair, so if I were actually bald, I would feel some type of way.
Just be 100% transparent. There's no sense lying. There's no sense.
Well, I think
Well,
if I were,
no, hang on. I think, are you talking to me or Denizen real quick?
I'm talking to Beth. I'm saying that
I
just
wasn't-
everything on the up and up, and
I wasn't
just even
lying
have-
about anything.
No,
was
I
just
and I didn't say that. I'm saying
So
just
maybe we should ask Paige to come up and you can have the conversation.
no, because I don't.
fine.
I think that everybody hates me, then they would never come.
Well,
So
that's
why I-
part of why I was saying
Yeah.
I would mod, maybe fucking Hank would mod. I just don't quite know where to go with it. So, and since she's here,
Yeah,
it
she's
made me
coming.
remember I needed to talk to you about that.
Maybe later.
I have no feelings, or whatever way it goes, it goes. I think that the best thing to do would be for it to be done on Sarah's, in all honesty. But I don't think Cypher would go for that, right? So
Right.
that's where the problem comes in.
Well, then also comes
Muskies?
yeah, I understand that he wouldn't want to do it on Sense. I get that.
Maybe not Dusty.
who is he?
Sarah's, you mean?
Cypher. The thing is, I'm not like, all right, I don't have
Who's impartial?
maybe Hank.
Does he have a show?
Yeah.
Okay, there you go.
Remember, because Hank was part of the original conversation about setting this up.
Mm-hmm.
And I just said I could talk to Paige and see what could get worked out since she's friends with Cypher.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so Paige, we got to reach out to Hank. Maybe bounce that one off of Cypher.
I would rather it just
Hank
because
is
he doesn't have Rumble and he doesn't have views, right? So that's the thing, is I'm willing to host the video and Hank can be the moderator.
Yeah, that was kind of where it was going. Paige is 10th would pretty much stay out of it, other than it simply being his channel because he's got the channel.
That's what I'm thinking.
Hank has a channel.
Yeah, but on Rumble, and does he get views? Like that's
on Rumble, I don't know.
That's because
I was thinking
just trust me. Just trust me.
we were thinking Rumble just so that we can avoid any possible
TOS.
TOS. Because like even when Cypher went up on Marte's, there was like some TOS issues.
Yep.
So I'm trying to just, I don't mean it badly or like.
Hey, could we eliminate the?
I don't see why I can't be the moderator if they both don't like me. But it just present it that I'm going to be the moderator. It's going to be on Rumble. I'm going to be impartial, the same way as I was when other people were on my panel, and that way everything will be fine.
Well,
right?
That's the problem is Cypher's going to have an automatic prejudice because of your lifestyle.
But so does Furby. So that the discussion's not about me, right?
Right.
Pantene is my
Have
favorite.
I not showed that I can be just sit back?
I agree. I agree 1000%.
Present it as being me, and then we'll work on it from there. Just I don't like the logistics of trying to get other people involved.
Like, could we eliminate a rumor here? Ellie is saying that according to YouTube, Skeets, Denizen's head is like a chia pet. Is that true, Denizen?
It is now.
Sometimes. I used the D'Onofrio avatar, ironically, because my coworkers said I looked exactly like him in that movie after I shaved my head, after having hair down to my ass.
Yeah,
for a
it'll be
long
done
time.
on my channel, on the moderator. If they're not down for that, we maybe got to set up a different moderator, but it's kind of pussy ass because I'm not in this for my opinions.
I actually shaved my head at work. My boss did it, and she held up my hair like an Indian warrior and said, because it was like a big deal to see what my head looked like after they had known me for so long with hair down to my ass.
Now I want to see what you look like, Denizen.
D5. I am like uncomfortable with the level of transparency I'm feeling right now.
Yes,
that you not only knew to bring me lasagna, but that you also know that I have a thing for Pantene.
Yes, Paige. And there's no prompt, nothing.
Well, I was thinking we would make it a good. I was thinking about coming up with a good prompt for the two of them.
I think just a conversation would be best, but you go ahead.
Just because they're so
diametrically opposed.
Yeah.
Yes, I agree. So a lot of people might call this a gaffe, right? Now, I like to go off of when people say something, listen to what they're saying, because they'll tell you who they are. And you guys just tell me if you believe what you see.
Did she say what I think she said, or am I just too deep into these Epstein files?
We are the first species on the face of this earth to be aware of evolution by everything that we do. The babies we eat, the food we eat,
Rewind.
The babies we eat, the babies we eat.
Is this mother in the files too? I'm going to.
Wow.
Am I the crazy one? Just wondering.
Is she talking about baby lamb?
Yeah, but we don't even know what the conversation's about. I just wanted to just let them loose. I think that's the best course of action. I don't think. Oh, that's crazy. I forgot about that. I'm gonna show you guys that video next.
Meh.
What's meh?
Loosh. It's meh.
You don't know what greatness is.
It's like dirty, crappy Mexican heroin.
Okay. Is that what it was when Dusty debated Marte?
Yeah, that was awful. My head hurt. My ears hurt. I had to take a break from the internet after that.
Yeah, me too. That gave me a fucking headache, literally, just from the screaming.
Yeah. And then, like, to see, to watch in real time Flo get dumber just from being near that guy and talking to him. I was like, ugh. And that horrible lack of a moderator, whatever the fuck that dude.
Pause. See, this is the problem. This is out of my hands now. You guys work it out. When I come to people in good faith, and then this is the response.
He's never going to do it. You have anything to do with it, he's not going to do it.
Then it's out of my hands now.
Which is why
Take my idea and run with it. Go ahead.
well, on a different channel becomes the problem because we're simply looking for one that is going to have a rumble. Well, I'm explaining to Cypher right now because Cypher's in the chat. It's strictly about access, right?
Look.
Wait, Cypher, how would you feel about Dusty hosting it? I might be able to talk Dusty into it. A boot.
The silence.
I don't know who we're waiting for, but there has to be something substantial but in the fact that like Nikki's mention
Cypher,
of what was it, Paul Sassoon D5 or whatever. Let me go back because I'm forgetting now. But whatever she said is literally my second favorite.
What are you talking about? You see the I know, but
There's nothing really going on in the panel right now, and the chat is talking about me. So that's my favorite topic, obviously.
Yeah. The only reason I'm here.
I don't know why so many people take things serious. Okay.
Yeah, that Paul Mitchell. That is such a close second. Holy shit.
Sorry, Dan.
You're fine. I'm talking bullshit to the ladies in chat anyway.
Okay. Just Mike he's sitting by the music or something, and it was coming through his mic.
Hey. Sorry.
Mike is lit now.
I'm a little bit late.
What'd you eat today?
I don't know. Just I wish that people could live life, right?
I love Thai food.
I know,
I
I
love
get
Thai food so much.
I get it. I get it. I'm just
Hi, everybody around Mike.
hello. I get it.
Cheers.
I get it. I'm just that guy that it's not
Live life.
normal. Oh, he doesn't understand anyone. Oh, because he had it too easy. Oh, get it. I'm just that guy, right? Because that's what it is to everybody.
You're a great
Nah.
guy. We love you, Mike. You're awesome.
No, I think you have a blind spot because you're awesome. Because you actually can work hard and you do have ability. I don't think you had things handed to you. I think you fought your way for everything you have, and that's your blind spot. The fact that you did fight. So you're looking around like, why can't you fight? Nothing was handed to me. I literally think your blind spot is that you aren't a silver spoon prick. You're someone who made his own way in the world, didn't let circumstances stop him, created his own reality, and pushed it to the metal until he got what he wanted out of life. And I respect you for that, but I think at the same time, that's your blind spot, brother. Because not everybody can do that.
I know. I have so much blind spots.
Hey, Mike, how come you were over at Denizens' main channel and you didn't even give him a thumbs up?
Or a dono.
I'm the only one that gave you a thumbs up then.
Thank you, Danny.
Both channels.
Both of them. Wow.
I couldn't hear you. I'm sorry. I just been looking at so much women. Oh my God.
Yeah, he couldn't hear us. His jaw dropped down checking out the women around him, eh?
I can't blame him. Thailand is a wonderful place. Filled with wonders.
Never been there, probably never will be.
I've only seen it on YouTube, to be fair, but it's amazing.
Yeah, a lot of people don't even know, and I don't even know. I don't know. I'm just saying, and it's yes, my love.
Let's go back and finish it.
Okay.
Babes it is.
Yeah.
All right. So question is, why you guys? Why you? Okay, sorry. What is it that you guys would think that? Man, really can't menstruate. I'm just saying, what exactly that you guys think that? I'm just saying.
I'm sorry, Mike. What were you
is-
saying?
Only that you guys are getting drunk and talking shit. Well, we all talk shit. I'm sorry. I talk shit too. All right, to be fair. All right. But how about you guys think about donate it to 10th? How about also guys contribute something positive? No.
A lot
I
of
don't
people
know,
are.
man. Okay, great. Because I need to see my 10th man. By the way, 10th man has been putting on a lot of hard times. He's been contributing to you guys. Please, consider that fact.
Is he really your tent man?
Are you drinking?
Yes, of course he's drinking. Yes.
The truth comes out when you're drinking.
And by the way, Beth is actually amazing. So Beth contribute to Beth as well.
Very cool.
Yes,
Thank-
guys. I'm sorry.
Nothing to be sorry for, Mike.
It's like he can't bring himself to say it.
What?
Donate to Denizen.
Yes. Donate to Denizen.
It's a tongue
Okay,
twister. when you
donate to
drink it.
Denizen.
Yeah.
Okay,
Holy
donate
shit,
to
was that so
Denizen.
hard?
Donuts to
He said it
Denizen.
before.
I don't think so.
Yes, he has. Oh, that's my second favorite part. The muffled background music. I'm gonna have to mute you, Mike. That's a lot of noise. It's a lot of noise. Right. Part of recent motherfucking.
And by the way, Dennison,
Ugh.
yeah, D5 approves, and Ike approves. There you go.
Yeah, you guys are just assuming that Dusty would like to do this type of thing, and that you know very well that a lot of the topics that come up, he's not usually into being part of. That's what I mean. Is you guys try to work it out, but you're not going to find a better moderator than me. So you guys go ahead and work towards it, and it turned out to be not as good as it would be. So just I'm not throwing shade at you. I'm throwing shade at the situation.
Here's the thing is, like, let's look, like, I mean, I understand the drive to want to have it over at Abe's, but the bottom line is that it's like, look, Dusty can set shit neutral, so can 10th. And the thing is, Furby deserves just as much as you do to not have the whole chat beating them up throughout the debate. So I think that it's also kinder to both of you to make sure that there are some people in the audience that like each of you. And I say that, and honestly, I don't get along with Furby. I don't necessarily really like them very much. But I do try to have respect for people when they're coming in and trying to do these things.
Is what you trying to say? I'm not a real moderator?
No, I think you. I said you would do. I said
Not
you.
you. Not you.
No, Witchy.
Witchy.
Oh, I think you would do just fine.
Yes.
Again-
Come on up, Dusty, for a second. We'll explain. I'm out of this now because, and I'm actually a little bit angry. But if you're going to take it, then that would be awesome.
No, wait a
See,
second.
it can be done
I
on
don't-
my Rumble but Dusty as the moderator. You see.
Yeah,
So-
I don't want.
Or he
you-
has Rumble too. So whatever way it goes, it goes. She doesn't want to be on my channel, or he doesn't want to be on my channel. So anyway, work it out.
The women are plotting a coup against me.
Look, I don't think that the so Dusty, there's been an idea that got kicked around. I was asked to talk to Paige about Cypher debating against Furby, and it comes down to the platform. I don't want Furby to have, be sitting there taking all the damn hate and have the entire channel be impartial to either side. So that's why, I mean, however, Cypher won't debate on 10th Man's restart.
Yeah.
Okay, so there was an idea kicked around about Furby and Cypher debating. But now 10th Man wanted to host it. Cypher won't debate on 10th Man's platform. They want Abe's, but I think that the majority of Abe's crowd is going to be really against Furby and give Furby a really hard time.
Plus, it's my idea.
I
So
meant-
Dusty can have it, but anyway.
I mentioned you, Dusty, because I know you'll be impartial. And then on top of it, I'm trying to make sure that the crowd is able to be, more mixed at least, so that
Say something,
not
Mike.
one side is getting completely wrecked.
Say something, Mike.
Give me 1 second. 1 second. I'm
Okay,
gonna play
yeah.
the song. Hey, wait, something for you. Look.
G5, I assure you,
Mr.
this is an
Input.
oversight, a clerical error
Sorry.
at most. It's paperwork issue.
I hope I turned.
I'm not trying to barge in and take anything off 10's plate or anyone else's plate.
No, I want you to take it because they won't do it with me. Get it?
Okay.
Yeah.
It must be homophobic or something.
Yes.
No, I'm an asshole.
Shit, Dusty's here.
Hold on, Mike. We're doing logistics.
Mike, hang on, Mikey.
And like I clicked on, and literally the first thing I heard is Denizen. I don't know who you were even talking to, going bullying someone into saying donate to Denizen. I think we may have kicked out a monster last night.
It's good
Did I catch that right?
You did, sir.
Okay. I'm not sure whether to be proud or concerned.
A little from column A and a little from column B.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I heard my name and I didn't know what was going on, but sounds like you guys got it handled. I'm, of course, agreeable, but I'm not trying to interject myself anywhere where
No,
people.
you're the fallback. You know I love when you use my ideas. I steal your shit too. Let's do this.
All right.
So, Cypher, Dusty, this is a good platform. You will get good views. And like I said, we need to be fair to Furby too. And I'm saying that, like I said, Furby and I don't really get along. We've had some pretty not so wonderful interactions. But, I mean, I want to be fair to both of you. So, that's what I would recommend. Paige, I think Paige understands what I'm trying to say as far as Abe's crowd and the way it goes towards Furby. It is what it is, but yeah. Thank you, Dusty.
I think it's going to cause a rift in the space-time continuum, Dusty. That's why I suggested this.
You're talking about the oh my God, who's that dude? I can't even remember him now. Space-time ripped again. The Mandela effect. You're talking about a Mandela effect.
Yes, this is going to be akin to the Large Hadron Collider. That is correct.
Abe himself is very good at keeping his bias in check and acting in a fair manner. His channel is not neutral by any stretch of the fucking imagination.
That's what I'm saying.
Yep.
Exactly.
And, that's
Abe
what Beth
is
is saying.
great. Abe is great. It's the channel where it comes down. You and I both know, Paige, the majority of the people who would turn up are going to be Crucible. And Crucible people are always welcome at Dusty's. They come into Dusty's all the time. They're not beat up. You know that. You're on Dusty's all the time. However, I do think that Crucible people in the chat will definitely beat up on Furby.
To Paige's point though, Mel doesn't care.
Yeah,
Mel
I mean,
will show up anywhere, anytime. I think it would make it better if it were the audience was split down the middle. It makes it better, but I don't think Mel will care either way.
I think it's better to have. I agree with you, Dennison. I think the split audience is better for both of them. I mean, you got to be fair about it, Paige. I know you will.
I mean, I'm not looking at chat. I'm on my phone right now. But what do the debaters think? Why don't we just let them decide?
Their problem with 10th is his self-proclaimed
he's a
lifestyle. Yeah, he's a monster, etc. A bad person. Blah blah blah.
A black witch every other Sunday. That shit.
And that Abe's channel would be neutral, I think, is the general consensus between Paige and
Paige isn't a debater, is she?
Who's the other debater in this?
Furby.
For Mel, right?
So
Mel's not here, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Hank said that he could get Mel, and Cypher is, very Crucible. Let's put it that way. Stands on Christian values and all of that. And the majority of Abe's channel does too. They're not going to be very welcoming to a T debater. That's all. They are, but they're not.
Well, let me know if you guys want me to host. I'm happy to or moderate, and if not, like I said, unless Pence would be upset about it, I'm not.
No,
trying to be intrusive.
I'm
not
the
trying
one
to,
who suggested it.
Right? No,
They
I'm
said
saying
no to me.
I was about to say I'm okay giving it away.
Yeah, of course.
Right? Unless that would bother you.
Well, I don't have much. Like I say, my hands are off of this now, just because they've declined me. So now it's out of my hands. It's Beth's
I'm also
monster now.
fine contacting Furby. I think that Furby would accept the invitation if the.
Can I say something real quick? Thank you, Flo, for coming out.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Thank you for being here, even though you're clearly at a party.
I know.
You're trying to rub it in.
Man, I wish that everybody could be. Sorry. I know I'm ignorant.
Is that an Adam's apple I could hear in the background? I'm just not sure.
No, it's just music and. Sorry, I apologize. I just want everybody to be happy. I'm just in whatever. Sorry. I know. Yeah.
What's really
Is that what you-
interesting is this wasn't my idea. I was asked to ask some people stuff, and now all of a sudden it got put in my hands. What the hell?
You don't have to do anything. You can just
I got
throw it
you.
away right now.
Dusty, tag, you're it. No, he don't want to deal with it either. He's like, just tell
I
me.
mean, you can put it on me and I'll accept the responsibility, and then you'll have to remind me later that I had. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to do that.
Yeah, Cypher. I go from being the secretary to suddenly being the project manager to dear Lord.
Facts. I'm the idea man.
I'm just a frat boy douchebag with an earring.
You are with your hat on backwards and earring. It's all that stuff. All the different things that people like. As you're cool.
It's the psychopathy.
Dusty, you want to see something creepy as shit, but also cool as hell?
Uh-oh.
Did you know you could get a realistic miniature figure of yourself made? They're called 3D Mini You figurines, and they cost about $200. First, you step into a human-sized scanning your entire body, including all of the small details. Dozens or sometimes hundreds of photos are taken from every angle at the same time, so you don't move. This captures your exact body shape, posture, and facial features. Then a 3D printer prints you out layer by layer using colored material. When the figure is printed out, it's cleaned up and finalized, and a miniature version of you is brought to life.
That's amazing.
Do you want it?
Yes. What I want is I want to be able to have those made of people without them knowing. So, so I'm just like sitting here one day on panel and I start playing with like a Jack Talcott and a Denizen action figure, and they start fighting each other. And it creeps me out.
I think you might be able to do that, actually.
Yep. I think you could do it for sure.
Using AI.
Yep.
You can create a 3D model facsimile and then send that as the prototype for the company.
That is such a waste of time and money.
I know, but
and those are the best things to do.
It would be fun though, right? That's the main thing.
To have one of Paul. Imagine how Paul Enslaved, if you had a figurine of that, like he would be sick. I'm gonna sue you for my likeness.
I kind of want to roll with the wheelchair thing now. Pun intended.
Yeah, we can get one with Denizen in a wheelchair.
I have gotten, some lawsuit threats out of him. That has happened.
Yeah,
Paul.
It's funny.
What is it? Copyright or a patent? If you get something, if you make something and you want it to be yours. Once you make the doll, you make sure that you write it up as yours.
Copyright is media. Patent is like an invention.
Can you imagine having Dusty's like, I have the copyright to your
I told it because a year or two ago, Tommy was threatening to strike my channel because I was using his image as my profile picture, and I told him that I copyrighted. I said I copyrighted everything. I copyrighted the name, your image, your avatar, and
Paige got me.
He was so mad. Probably why he wants my kneecaps.
Pussy.
Well, it's better than your ass. Somebody wants Denison's ass. It's pretty bad.
Everybody wants Denison's ass.
Imperious.
Barack Obama is currently going viral after he just confirmed that aliens are 100% real. Yes, you 100% just heard me correctly. Recently, Barack Obama was being interviewed when the interviewer asked him straight up, are aliens real? And Barack Obama decided to answer it and say, yes, they are real, but he has never personally seen them. In the interview, he also stated that they are not located in Area 51, so he has no idea where they actually are, but he knows that they are 100%
trash. He didn't even play the video. What a trash human being that guy is. Oh man.
An EBT card
for the aliens.
Oh shit! Mike's
Wouldn't it be
my
dope if you could
figurine.
accept food stamps as super chats?
Don't you wish? You know, they opened the first free grocery store in New York.
That'll go great.
Free for all?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah?
Yep, I was looking at it yesterday or the day before. And here it is. Let's take a quick look.
They're all doing 5-finger discounts running out.
Well, why would you if it's free?
For the lulz.
I am inside of Polly Market's free grocery store. Look at all of these items. There's fresh ingredients, there's bread, there's cereal, there's olive oil,
This is so dumb.
There's food at a store?
but there are some rules.
Free.
Yeah, just a beautiful
Oh, nice.
for happiness and gratitude.
What are the rules? Can you fill up the bag as much as possible,
So
or
we just
what?
had everybody bringing one bag, or everybody gets one bag to make sure that all the groceries and all the food is evenly distributed across the time that we're doing this event.
So it's a food bank, not a store, because
No, it's a store.
store would denote would imply that you're getting money. It's a food bank.
It's in-stage it's in-stage socialism, right? This is the bread lines. This is the first bread line, is what it is.
Yep, I agree.
End stage socialism? I thought we were in
Yeah,
end stage
ignore
capitalism.
that. I ignore that. I knew I wasn't gonna get away with that one.
They're running it. They're running experiments on people for frig's sakes. All the free food you can get. It's the only way to get people to friggin' volunteer.
On your list. Ice with the spice. Something that's telling me go for the spices, go for the
I was
spices,
about to say, fuck socialism.
and go for stuff so I can keep my clothes clean.
You know, just in case you don't get your certificate other something, you can come here for free. Something for free. So this,
Get some Valentine's Day snacks.
yes, exactly.
It's just a really, really bad sign for society and the economy. Yep, that's a problem.
Especially that girl saying it's a Valentine's Day snack. What's he doing? Looking for a girlfriend at the free food shop?
I got some sausage for her.
Think about it.
Calm down, Nick. We're on YouTube here.
Shoes are not included.
Hey, I wanted to show you guys this. I made a playlist yesterday of funny videos to show you guys. Check this out.
Awesome.
This one's pretty good. Especially since we were already talking about Professor X. Well, we know that's Mike.
You're
Mute up, Mike.
Don't kill me. My hands up. My hand up. Look. My hand up.
what the hell?
Shit. Who the fuck is after you, Magneto? The Hulk? Megatron? Nigga? Golly. Yeah, if I seen that shit, I'd play dead too.
Pulling his car through. They must have hooked up a tow truck, the cops, to his car or something. I don't know, but it's funny. Might have been AI too.
Wild. And you know they don't have to pay for all the fucking property damage they
don't.
just did.
Nope. Exigent circumstances.
Right, Dusty?
Here's the funny part. It was the wrong house.
Probably.
If you say so.
I was wondering what the funny part was.
I wish Chuck was here, but he might be in chat because this is part 2 of the hundreds of fake DUI arrests in Tennessee.
They should have complied more.
Oh, it doesn't matter if you comply. Then you got to spend thousands of dollars and
You're
years
too
in court
stunning.
while they dox you, and then other people get mad at me for threatening to interview people. But they got no problem when the government doxes people. Then it's okay.
Well, yeah, because the government is boss, right?
Yeah, they're special. Say something, Mike. All right, mute up.
Hey! Hey! Baby, come closer.
Mute.
I feel so much better knowing that Mike is out there keeping it real for us losers and sinners.
Yeah. Well, you should have seen Not Laws trolling us. We're all parasites.
I know you guys think that just because I'm funny that I'm supposed to be. Oh, whatever. I get it. But
What do you
fun.
get, Mike?
You get a new form of AIDS hanging out down there and partying too hard.
Yeah.
But I love you guys. I don't know,
We love
man.
you too, Mike. Mute up. We're gonna watch.
My
videos.
guess would be
It's
a
only 3
weird
minutes.
Asian kind of
I'm
syphilis.
actually very happy that Flo is
Like the kind of syphilis
oh,
that
brother.
hides for 20 years.
Mhm.
Denizen,
And
Mike
then,
is
like-
trying to love me.
Yeah, let Mike love Dusty for a minute
Continue.
No, Flo's the
with the copyright music. Go ahead.
my brother.
I love you too, Mike. You better mute
Yeah,
up
I'm
though.
muting you, Mike. Yeah, I'm muting
Do you guys recognize that song?
That 41
Yes.
DUIs
Halsey.
have been dismissed in Bedford County, and every one of those arrests
Halsey and the Chainsmokers. Yeah, I know.
was made
Is,
by
is Halsey that hot chick?
Yeah, Halsey and the Chainsmokers.
I don't think I've ever heard any of her songs.
Getting older. Yeah, Halsey.
with the Tennessee Highway Patrol. It was on this rural street in Bedford County where Ron LaFlamme became number 41.
I was surprised when he started asking me to do a sobriety test.
Yeah.
Not the 41st person to be arrested by Trooper Asa Pearl for DUI, the 41st to have that DUI ultimately dismissed.
It was wrongful arrest and oh, don't get me going.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, word was getting around Bedford County about Trooper Pearl's DUI
But then if he was to get going like me, I'm just caught in my emotions, right?
dismissal rate.
I know that during the time that Ron's case was making it through the court, Ron's case was not the only one with this particular trooper where blood results were coming back negative.
But finding proof of all those dismissed DUIs wasn't easy. No mention of them in Pearl's personnel file. And so we filed an open records request with the Bedford County clerk and found these dozens of DUI arrests dismissed, all made by Trooper Pearl between 2021 and 2024.
This is like a tiny little town, right?
Yeah, but this destroys people's lives. There was a woman in the report about 260, whatever. They put her picture on Facebook or whatever and said, this woman's a drunk driver. And then what? They say, oh, fight it in court. Fight. Oh, well, they're fighting it in public. And then we got to listen to, they got whistles. Really?
What he was doing on the side of the road.
Then we obtained this, a spreadsheet put together at our request by the Bedford County DA's office, explaining why each DUI was possibly dismissed. Here's what it shows. In 8 of the cases, including Ron's, the drivers had neither drugs nor alcohol in their system. In 14 other cases, the driver's blood alcohol level was within legal limits and no drugs were found. And that adds up to 22 cases where Pearl arrested someone for DUI and they were sober.
I don't even take prescription drugs. I take 1 vitamin a day.
The other 19
under the
DUIs
influence.
dismissed are just as confounding. Look,
Right there. Under the influence. You admit it to taking vitamins.
several cases were dismissed because Pearl was no longer available for court or couldn't recall the events of the arrest. And we wanted to talk to Pearl about all of this. Why so many sober DUIs on the streets of Bedford County? Why was he not available for court or couldn't remember details? But Pearl never responded to our emails or calls. All his personnel file shows is that in 2024, he resigned from the THB. No reason given. But Pearl is not forgotten in this county, especially by 41 people.
Did you get an apology from the officer?
No.
This could happen to your child. This could happen to your parent. This could happen to your coworker.
As we have with every investigation, we reached out to the THB with findings asking for an interview, but we received no response. And we've also created something for you. We have created this map. It shows all of the police agencies that have made sober DUI arrests, and that's based on public data.
Wow.
And you can find this right now in this story on the WSMP4 app. Lauren?
It's a fucking epidemic. If that map were the CDC, they'd be locking down companies.
Yep. Countries.
And this whole time I thought it was because of the French last name.
Yeah. Wait, what's Flo?
With
Flo's
who?
not
With
here.
you or
He's in
with
the
us?
chat.
Flo is not
Says he
here with
loves
us.
you.
Oh shit.
Oh, somebody screenshot that. Donate to Denizen. 2026 is going to be a hell of a fucking ride, ladies and gentlemen. You better strap in now.
Strap in now. You know what? If I disappear today, I just want you guys to know that I love you guys.
Love you too,
Why
Mike.
are you gonna disappear, Mike? Are you going?
He's going to run away with that lady boy.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Like, I don't know.
Do you think he's gonna tie you up and keep you for himself?
But oh, like I had a great time with you guys. You guys, I just wish that you guys could also. Sometimes you guys miss the point. You know, you guys
Yes.
walk around as like you're gonna live forever. Why you guys
Well,
walk around as like life is eternal? This is
I hate that
vacation.
about myself more than anything.
No, you know what? Like every one of you guys, including myself, this is vacation. And if you guys actually have the privilege to breathe and observe for a brief moment, perhaps this is my opportunity to basically take the initiative to make some
D5,
small.
he said we all walk around like we're going to live forever.
I know a lot of people are not gonna get it, man.
yeah.
I get it.
A lot of us though. We
I don't want
can't.
to take your. I know
It's
I'm.
literally the single most quality I hate most about myself, Mike.
But you know what? I get to fuck all the beautiful women. Anyway, that's okay.
It's one of the
I
few
don't know.
things I would objectively change.
Yeah.
I don't
You're
know,
gonna
man.
sleep
That's
with
why
two women there one of these days. One's gonna have one form of syphilis. The other one's gonna have the other form of syphilis, and you're gonna become the incubator for a new form.
people gonna hate me,
A
and they're
new
gonna
kind
say
of crazy
retarded.
Asian syphilis that disappears for 20 years and comes back. I'm telling you.
They're gonna say that
It
this
lies
motherfucker's
dormant.
retarded. A lot of people say I'm retarded. Oh, look at it. They're gonna make 23 is retarded. Make all the fucking excuses. But
You're
then
not
at the end of the day,
retarded.
do you live your life? Are you living your life?
Yeah.
Right?
You know
That's the thing.
all that
Don't hate me
alcohol isn't
for
enough
living
to
my life.
sterilize, eh?
But you're not living your life. You know what I mean? Like, and I'm gonna
Dusty
probably live
Scuttles.
90
And
90
he
fucking
doesn't
years.
walk around, to be fair. Mike, I roll around. I don't walk around.
And that's the thing. Like most of the people is going to make excuses, and that's the thing.
Yeah,
If
but
I about
Mike,
excuse, fuck
Mike,
you guys.
you
I'm
can't.
sorry. Generally speaking, I'm sorry. With all due respect, sorry. Me? Fuck you. I'm not making excuses because at the end of the day, no one cares about me. I'm never
Mike.
care. I don't know why is it that this is why I'm an alien, because everyone
Mike.
wants to excuses, everyone wants to justify their life, and then they oh no, because you're you're the rich
Tell me
guy.
more. Tell
I
me
have
more.
Mike, no
Mike,
one thinks
Mike.
you're rich. You're slightly above average. You need to calm down. No one cares about your money. They care about you. We care about you.
Mike, you
Stop
can't
it.
enjoy life.
I care about his money.
Well, I don't.
Donate to Denizen.
Yeah, no, Donate is a 10th man. He's your best friend.
Mike, you
I'm
can't
okay with that.
enjoy
Donate
life
to
if
10th
you're
man.
passed
Yeah,
out
donate. Everyone
somewhere.
should donate to 10th man.
I'm the 11th man.
He is the 11th man. See? I'll go show you. Boom.
I say people should donate to me because at least I have boobs.
The 11th man.
Oh my God, she just won.
Oh my God.
That was a fucking fatality.
See?
That's not fair,
Why I
man.
don't like women?
Beth wins.
You could have
Hey.
boobs too.
Yeah, with old age.
Holy
I missed
shit,
something
I
at
have
Everett
boobs.
this morning.
That does win a lot of arguments.
That's a knockout.
How big Dennis in
ruin the show. But
No,
anyway,
a fatality when Beth goes, yeah, I don't care what you say. It looked really gay.
I know.
That was a fatality. She literally ripped his fucking spine out right through his throat and held his skull up. Or held his fucking heart and went, Kalima, Kalima, while it was still fucking beating in front of him. Go ahead, Mike.
Hey,
no.
You're next, Beth.
sure.
Go ahead, Mike.
You freaked them up with that skull bit, man.
Ever getting older?
Oh, Casey,
go ahead, Beth.
since Mike's not going. Apparently, what did anybody else? Was anyone else at Emmett's this morning for? No, you want me to get the link because I'm seeing
No, because I don't trust Emmett.
No, wait.
Emmett.
What I'm saying is
Emmett.
earlier this
Emmett.
morning, Dusty and Emmett apparently had an exchange.
No, but I'm saying, is it on Dusty's or Emmett's?
Dusty, did you stream it too? I think it's just.
I
on
don't think he
Emmett.
did.
Yeah, because I don't trust Emmett because he.
I
Emmett
only
won't
saw
strike.
Dusty do the
Emmett won't
Talcott
strike.
thing.
I'll ask Emmett if he'll let us review it. Okay, how about that?
Emmett.
Emmett's my friend.
Emmett.
He wouldn't. He
Emmett.
doesn't strike like that. He reviews everybody else's.
I know, but he even reviewed mine the other day, but I don't know if I trust him.
I'll ask him right now.
Because I know
But he
I would
can't-
never strike anybody, but
He can't legitimately strike you though, can he?
do I really want to deal with it?
I'm asking
Like I
him.
did with News
and
Now
while,
Houston?
while
Yeah.
I'm asking him, I'll grab the link too. How about that? Sound good?
I'm willing to give it a try.
I'm asking him also.
Mm-hmm,
I'm very. I know Emmett. Emmett wouldn't. Oh, he's still alive now.
I understand.
Never say never. People are always doing 180s.
Very true. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah. Gets crazy out here, man.
Mm-hmm. Hard out here for a pimp.
Go ahead and play something else while I wait for a response.
I'm doing it.
Oh, I see him
Already on my way.
reviewing me too.
Take it away. Yeah, this one's adorable. Dennis don't like this one. He always likes the animal ones. One of the most adorable things I've seen.
Not
for
the
a long
AI
time.
ones though.
No.
Oh, OG went up there too,
Okay,
darling.
boring. Where is it at? I just clicked it, but didn't load, right?
Dusty's saying refresh. No way he's still alive.
Yeah, I see that he's not live anymore. I see. That's okay. So I see he started off reviewing my stream.
Oh,
And it looks like Avarice came up, so I'm sure Avarice talked some shit about me. now.
Check this out. Threw away some light bulbs, and she said, perfect nesting material. That chicken absolutely believes she made a great decision, and nobody is convincing her otherwise. The posture alone says, do not interrupt me. Oh, hold on. Get the volume.
Look, I've told you, those aren't gonna hatch. Those aren't going to hatch. Come on.
Oh shit. I didn't realize I was unmuted. My bad. Everybody's listening to me sand. Holy fuck. It's in the bag. I'm sure he's not gonna fucking strike us, but it's up to you.
Fuck, I was screaming into my microphone. 1 second, Mike. You see what this chicken's doing, Beth? Look.
Yes. Mike,
Trying to have some light bulbs.
Well, what? The old light bulbs.
Yeah.
That's
My
fucking
favorite is
adorable.
when the kitties sleep under the hens.
Adorable. Mike.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey,
Hayes for horses, save your hay.
so Flo,
All right, let's see.
Flo left,
see if I
man.
get struck.
Flo left. Why Flo left? Anyway, listen, I
You didn't put anything in the back chat. Did you put it in the regular chat, Beth?
get it. Like, most people think I'm a piece of shit. It's okay.
No one thinks that, Mike.
I mean, like,
I have it queued up. You want the link instead? I'll give you the link.
Yeah, it's better if I can pause it. And stuff.
Yeah.
Mike, just because the guy in the mirror is telling you stuff like that doesn't mean everybody else thinks that way, okay?
I'm drunk. I have to admit, I am drunk.
Yeah,
That's
let
why
Dusty
you
talk.
see.
I
Let
came
Dusty-
back just
Yeah.
because
Yep.
I can't hear Mike bummed out too many times. I've only got a few minutes, Mike. Make it fast.
Oh, man! Yo! What's up, yo?
What up?
I love you, man.
Oh,
I love you too.
I don't know what he's bummed
Every
out about.
time you unmute, it's like, oh hey, like you just saw us here.
It's in the back chat with the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He loves you in a drunk kind of a way, man.
Flo's my brother.
What did you want to say to Dusty? Because he's here now and he's got to go.
Oh, yeah. No, man. Like, it's just like I wish that your attitude in terms of the streaming. Like, I think you should have a course, and
And teach what? Like I don't know. I don't even have 3,000 subs on this channel.
Does he want you to take a course, or he
That's what I
wants
was
you to
gonna say.
teach a course?
You need to take a course.
He's
He's gone
selling
again.
courses. That's you know what? I won't be surprised if I check back in a couple hours and Denizen is selling courses at this rate. Like,
My hearing sucks. I thought he said you should have a Porsche. And I was thinking, yeah.
Porsche.
I made an offer on a Maserati the other week.
Nice.
It was the guy was snippy. He didn't appreciate it, but fuck him. It had been listed for sale for like 3 months.
Probably because he wanted what he was asking for it. Nobody wanted to give it to him.
He goes, where have you seen a Maserati for that price? I said, never, but I've never looked for a Maserati. It doesn't look like anyone else has either. Good luck with it, bud.
You should have told him at the salvage yard.
Hey, times are tough. Always lowball everything. Play hardball. Otherwise, what's the point in doing it? Like, that's how I've gotten some deals on things. It's like, oh, you want 10? I'll give you 3. Oh,
Sometimes you can
don't
just
want
ask
3?
people for things.
Yep.
And
Yep.
they'll
Yeah.
wait. I just came up here and Mike just left.
No, he's dropping. He's on his phone, so he's going to drop a lot. Well, you know what that's like. He drops a lot.
I think he just wanted you to come up on panel, and you did.
If I only experienced that part of alcohol, I would drink every day.
It's going to take me another minute or two to get the video going because now my husband's asking me to make him a coffee. So it's going to take me a
The
minute
solution
to get this
is
going.
either amphetamines or more booze.
It's probably more booze in Mike's case.
I mean, I think I have
If
friends
you're
who are
ever
genetically alcoholic.
You can't have a
That-
hangover if you don't ever get sober.
Jason,
You know,
he's not talking about you.
Like they say that as you process the alcohol in your system, at one point it interacts with the human body as a stimulant, and at another point it's a depressant. And
And
I
then
think
it
I
just-
have at least one friend who doesn't get the depressant effect.
Oh, and he's probably the worst drunk.
It's gotten bad sometimes to where he's actually stopped drinking for a while because I called him out on it.
My ex-mother-in-law will get drunk off of half a beer, and then you cannot get her to pass out. Like she will just, it's crazy because she's like 4 feet tall. She's tiny. But
I
when you
saw
try
a
to
video
push
the
her
other
to
day.
the other side, and like, Becky, here, chug. Let's do shots, Becky. Nothing. She never goes down. It's crazy.
I saw a video the other day where a guy had a very specific type of bacteria or something like that in his body when it processed wheat or any type of gluten. I think it was his body produced alcohol, and then he got pulled over for a DUI, but he actually wasn't drinking. He just had this weird condition with the bacteria in his stomach.
Some wild
I saw that one. Yeah, it ferments in his body.
It's a hell of a yeast infection.
I guess, eh? You still making coffee, Ted? I guess that's a yes. Okay, everybody that didn't have a chance to talk. Hurry up.
No.
Nobody wants to socialize. You
What are
bunch
you
of
up to this
anti-socials.
morning, Rusty? I'm trying to. I didn't realize I was muted. Give me a break.
My
please.
phone was downstairs. I was carrying coffee to a completely different part of my house.
Well,
You're the
welcome
worst
back.
human resources ever, Dan.
Nobody could function without you. We're so glad you're back.
Everybody
gone for
did all right,
25
Ted.
seconds.
Nobody's fired.
That's why I love weed. Every time I smoke weed, it has the exact positive effect I expect it to, and I never get hungover.
Ooh.
Jason, you ever get hungover?
Nope.
The P's I receive. I don't know. I'll try not to say. If you want to come up, you can come up. If you don't want to, it's fine.
I owe Emmett one. I was going to come up the other day and I fell asleep.
Fucking lazy.
No, I've been having some issues the last couple days.
You didn't say that day.
The
though.
diarrhea.
Wrong that day. You're saying it now.
No.
Hey, Flo.
Yo.
Oh, I've already seen this. All right.
Yeah, it's you.
The invite.
Mm-hmm.
So.
What do you have an issue with?
Hold on. Oh, sorry. Shit, sorry. I had another tab going.
Yeah, sure.
Say that again.
Pretty low, but that's what it is.
Do you have an issue with what is said or what was said directly?
No. I think that you were. I was talking to.
The sound's just generically low. I have it turned up to the max.
In the chat. I think that you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no. But I mean, I am not sure I entirely have my head wrapped around the whole thing that was going on because I got here basically when I started talking. In chat,
They were. So pretty much what happens is they're talking to her and they are having a little bit of an issue because she has said, well, she was called a witch. She goes in because she was mad because she was being called a witch. And then it all escalated from there. You know, she started saying that Elder Lion lies and people lie. And it was pretty much like, well, do you have any evidence?
Come in hot for? Like, what was his grievance?
He didn't came in hot. He came in to pretty much say that why would she even say that people lie if she lies herself? Right? It's like, what kind of moral high ground do you have to be like, hey, you guys are a bunch of liars when the person that is lying the most is you?
But like, what was the lie? Like, why did he feel the need to come call her out? Right? Like, something was a catalyst.
He called. The catalyst of that was Elder Lion is there, and she says, nobody cares about what you have to say, Elder Lion. And he was like, hey, I'm gonna stick up for my boy and be like, hey, I care about what Elder Lion has to say.
Okay. So she was dismissive towards Ellaline, and Easy came to White Knight for him.
Yeah.
And it spiraled from there, is that right?
But I mean, white knighting is good now, right?
For women, it's gay if you white knight for men. But real quick, Scott,
is it
True.
again? Sorry.
I don't, real quick.
Okay.
My position on the whole thing is that I think that to a degree, yes, women stepping into spaces that are predominantly you know, men's spaces, you can kind of expect to be treated like one of the guys to a degree. But I think that the problem is with this ideology in particular, they really take it kind of far with that hatred and the vitriol that they start spitting. When they start pulling in personal shit and putting women on the spot to make them feel uncomfortable like that, I think it goes too far. It really does.
No, pause. No. I have a problem with it, whether or not it's Imperius doing it to Denizen or Avarice doing it to
Marilyn.
The difference is there's not 6 people doing it to Denizen.
Sure. Right.
If they were all saying you're just a welfare recipient, blah blah blah, or whatever nonsense they're saying, I would have a problem with it as the panel host.
Sure. That's one thing we've definitely seen a lack of is the panel hosts, I mean, aren't speaking up when like Marilyn or other women are getting ganged up on. And
well, no, or anybody
but
gets
it's
ganged up.
become well, sure, but it's like on the same note, it's like I go in and somebody's like, you know, if somebody were to call me a bitch, you really think I'm gonna care? No, I'm not.
But what if it was 7 people? If it's 7 people rolling over you, that's a bit despicable, whether it's a dude or a chick.
And sure, you're absolutely right there.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. So I understand what you're saying, but I feel that same respect should be extended to all panelists.
Well,
That's
especially
why earlier I was willing to give Denizen more time to talk over myself and other people because he was against multiple different people. So it's unfair for me to give equal time to each person when he's the one arguing against too many people.
right. But like what I'm trying to point out is that the ideology itself is against women. And I think that's kinda, like it's fucked up because you know they try to stand on that Christian block to do so, but in all actuality, Scripture goes against what they're doing completely. They don't know the actual ideology that they're claiming, or well, they twist it to make it beneficial for themselves rather than be truthful about it, and that's where my problem comes in.
Look, Beth, don't you feel like one of the guys here over at Tents?
I do.
All right.
That's weird.
I grew up around in my neighborhood. There were only 3 of us, 3 girls, my age, right? And then there was a quite a significant age gap between the other girls, and there were a lot of boys. So like I played football with the guys and freaking shit like that because that's who I had to grow up with and play and hang out with, you know, and play with and all that. So being one of the guys, I mean, yeah, I was always a tomboy and I fucking loved it. I thought it was
I just treat everybody the same.
I'm sure the guys loved it too, getting physical with you playing football.
Oh Jesus,
Lord!
You think standing up for your body?
I'm sorry, thinking out loud.
If yes, actually, in this case, yes,
really low.
Buddy, stand up to a girl being dismissive of him, or if he can't do that himself, then he needs to just take the L. Absolutely.
I mean, he was doing fine. He was just that thing that was happening at the time.
I'm just saying, like, I felt the need to rush in and defend a bro from Maryland, or like from just I don't know. It just seems like it's an unnecessary bro save. Like if you get punked by a chick, that sucks. Take the L and do better next time, I guess.
Yeah, rush in to save the bro, but there's nobody rushing in to help Marilyn.
Yeah. And listen, the thing is, right now, is that's so low that I have to turn it up so loud that when so I'm going to fix you. Hold on, stay unmuted. I'm going to turn you down a little bit.
Sorry.
Am I really loud too?
Yeah, you're pretty. Well, you're not really loud. You're fine.
No, but I imagine I am really loud because I'm going to turn this down.
The video is quiet. L Dusty on his audio.
No, that's the host's responsibility.
It happened in a moment.
I haven't seen this, right? So like I may be having the entirely wrong image in my head, but it just is. I don't know. There's just weird dynamics, and clearly, like Marilyn clearly keeps putting herself in these situations where she has these contentious interactions, right? So she must like smoke on some level. It's just weird to see. I don't know. The whole dynamics is weird to me. And I'll say this: I know for a fact from my own interactions with Speakeasy.
If we're gonna talk about their family, I don't want to talk about it at all.
No. He brought it up. I know from my interaction with him that criticism at him about him not being a good parent. That's not talking about his kids. That's not.
It is because you're saying you're inferring it, right? It's like who's the person that's being attacked in that case?
It has nothing to do with his kids. They're incidental. It's only about him.
So
try talking now. Oh, try talking now, Beth, just to see how loud it is on the side. When you get a chance, I'm gonna test Mike out here too. Mike, test.
I can't see that my shit is working. I don't know.
Stay unmuted. Stay unmuted.
You know what? Like, I'm
Oh,
just,
God.
I don't know.
Calm down,
Someone like, so I came to 7-Eleven and the lady was so nice and she gave me a basket. I don't know, man. I like New York City is not like.
We're watching Dusty's interaction from earlier on Emmett's.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to
No.
interrupt.
Just wondering if you're paying attention.
Dusty is a brother to
It's
me.
fairly long, so let's try to get into it. Interject if you'd like.
Yeah. No, you know what? Like, sorry to interrupt. I
You're
just
not
find
interrupting.
it really weird that people just being nice to me here. Sometimes, I'm sorry.
Okay.
I don't know.
Let's watch Dusty.
And I'm not even making.
Let's keep watching Dusty. Dusty, all right.
Criticize you for being a bad driver. I'm not shitting the criticism. It's only about him.
Who's the person that's being attacked in that case?
Has nothing to do with his kids. They're incidental. It's only about him. It's his denial of responsibility. Right. And I'm not even making the criticism right now. I'm just pointing out the difference. If I criticize you for being a bad driver, I'm not shitting on cars.
The problem is how are you gonna, let's put it this way. Let's put it on me. Let's say that you say you're a bad parent. How am I even going to contest it without bringing up my kid, right?
If I say you're a bad bird owner, am I talking shit on birds?
No, but the only way I could say no, I am a good bird owner is to show up my birds and be like, look at all the things that I have to do for my birds, right?
Wait, what?
Yeah. You say you're a bad bird owner, and I'm like, no, I'm not, and I'm gonna show you why.
Okay.
And the only way I can do it is by showing you my birds.
Well, sure, maybe it's an unfair criticism or whatever, right? Like obviously you can't be a bad bird owner if you don't have birds, right? But the criticism, the content is not at the birds, except for incidentally that they're there because you have to have birds to be a bad bird owner, right? Like it's just.
Yeah, I still think that it's very untoward to be talking about family in general. Like I don't think, especially in the space like the internet, unless there is something extremely bad going on. Like it's not unless if you I can see reasons why you would do it, but I think there's a lot of other criticisms that can be made that has nothing to do with the personal life.
Sure. I mean, and that's. I mean, I don't know if you're new to.
All right. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
You know, so Dusty is an amazing dad. Dude. If I get punished for it, fuck you guys.
Calm down, Mike.
You know what? Nah, man.
Go ahead.
Time with this.
Just don't get dumb.
Dusty is no. He's a really amazing person, and he loves his daughter. No,
Yep.
I'm sorry. I'll leave right now.
Don't leave.
Okay.
Oh my God, Mike. I'm saying yes. We all know he takes good care of his family. It's good.
Yeah, he takes it. We talked about this shit. Like we talked about this. No. I'm not gonna stand. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we're just watching. We're not talking about his family. We're talking about that Dusty critiques Speakeasy because Speakeasy has spoken publicly about his family.
And by the way,
that's the discussion.
Beautiful Beth is amazing. And yes, you guys don't no. You guys want to judge her, but then at the end of the day, no
one's judging anybody, Mike.
Mike, can you do me a favor, buddy?
Oh, Denizen.
Dennison, by the way, I don't
Stay
belong
unmuted.
here. That's why I don't belong here.
Calm
Because that's the
down.
thing. You guys, it's just fucking corrupt. Guys,
Who's
like, come on.
corrupt? Are we corrupt? Calm down, Mike. Don't be weird.
Mike,
Yes,
can you
Dusty's
do me a
a
favor?
good father. We're not talking about Dusty as a father. Go ahead, Denizen.
I'm sorry.
No, you didn't do anything, Mike. Go ahead, Denizen.
Hey,
Denizen.
Dennison.
Yeah, can you hear me?
You got the floor, mate. Yep.
Can Mike hear me? He's not responding.
Yes. Mike, can you hear Denizen?
Somewhat. I'm
How about now? Can you hear me now?
Dennison, can I tell you something?
Yeah, of course.
All right. Don't let your outside world control your thoughts, okay?
My ability. I admit that the outside world does control our thoughts, Mike. It doesn't mean that it has any more control than it does over you.
I know you're a smart dude. You're a smart motherfucker.
I mean, when it comes to my thoughts and my ability for introspection,
It comes with,
I'm a
it comes with
I'm a
our
I'm a
genes.
pretty
Yeah.
I'm a pretty resilient and powerful guy. I don't have a lot of strong suits. That's one of them. But Mike, I want to ask you for a favor, sincerely.
Okay.
You listening?
I'm gonna pregnant someone soon.
Eat something,
my
buddy.
God.
Eat something you enjoy. Have a meal, like a
No,
real meal. Like get some pad thai or a cheeseburger or something good.
Yeah, man. Yeah. I don't know, man.
He is right. You should eat
Mike,
something.
you really do need to eat something, honey.
Yeah.
And nobody up here is getting attacked. We're trying to review a conversation from earlier. That's all.
Yes.
All right. This is so.
Get some food
All right. So.
and enjoy the ride. This is Dusty having a discussion with Emmett from earlier today.
Oh, all right. I'm with this girl from France.
Oh my
Well,
God.
then
Mike.
pay attention to her and not us, you goof.
All right, right. Yeah, you're right.
Mike, you are doing that thing that we talked about.
I'm gonna disappear.
You're doing. Stop it.
Okay. Okay. Bye, guys.
Stop.
He'll be fine. He's fine.
Yeah, he's
but it's
not gonna.
I think he's intentionally dishonest, and I know I've seen him do it 1,000 times. This is his MO. He brings up his kids and uses them like a body shield. He's the dad, right? And this is a criticism of his parenting, and this is absolutely mine, a real criticism. He's in charge of. It's his responsibility to protect his kids. It's not the internet's responsibility. Why does he keep dragging them into conversations?
No, it's the other way around. If you're saying you're a bad bird owner, the only way I have to tell you I'm not is to bring up the birds. And people keep doing that, and he's like, "Hey, stop talking about the birds because I don't want to bring them up." And I think that's perfectly understandable.
Nobody was talking about the birds in this conversation until he brought the birds up. He's done it. Back when we got along, he did it on my panel like 3 fucking times in a row. He kept rushing up. We go, that person talked about my kids.
I
And
have
at that
seen.
point, he has just reintroduced his kids into the conversation.
I have seen a couple because I don't see it all the time, but I see a couple of the streams Trippy made about specifically Easy, and Trippy was the one bringing all of it. He was bringing up all of the things about the kids, and he's been doing that often,
I have
including
not seen
dogs and
those.
shit. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll give you that one. I'm not really discussing that. I'm just saying and the reason that I mentioned that I've had that with Easy before is because in my mind, Marilyn has a lot more credibility than he does, because the thing that it looks like he's accusing her of, I've seen him accuse 1,000 people of.
Well, the thing is,
in a dishonest way. Not 1,000, maybe like 6.
Okay.
But
give us a
but yeah,
second.
no, my point was to try to say, like, just explain why from what I've seen, Marilyn's got a lot more credibility when she says that he's lying about what was said. I can say, okay, I can see that, because that is the same sort of lie or misrepresentation that I've seen him do before in the past.
I want to say thank you so much, Teriak, for the raid. You saw it. Thank you a lot. I will have to go through every single one of them. I don't think we want to do it. Let's I'm gonna grant it just for the sake of it. Let's say that part of the conversation might be on towards, but we have we have the whole thing of it, and this is like my point, because I've been the narrative that I'm looking right now is the Crucible and every single person, like a lot of the Christian guys over there are just very mean to women, and they're horrible to them, and they just call them, and they are, they just call them whores, and they're mean to them. Would you agree with that?
I'm reluctant to say because there's a lot of people watch Andrew, right?
Mhm.
I would say that within the tighter, yes, Crucible community, I think that that's accurate. Do you disagree with it?
I think that when there is very contentious arguments and ideas, and the person is the way that we see the person is not necessarily as a woman that has to be protected. I see if you're gonna have a debate with a woman, for example, well, it depends on the woman, but even praise, I would
This
see
isn't
it
a
as a battle, and I would use any tactic that I need in order to win it, including rhetoric that is aggressive. And I don't
What's
see a
the
problem
prompt
with
on
that.
this debate?
What debate?
The one that between Easy and Marilyn.
There's no problem. This is not a debate.
Right. I mean, that's my point.
Yeah, but okay, even in conversation, I would still see them as, you want to win the rhetoric battle because it's a battle in the rhetoric.
So you think that debaters are so childish and tone deaf they don't have any ability to restrain themselves? That's crazy.
No, I think the women are not stupid, and that they should be able to understand where they are at. And if we're having a conversation in which you come up and you're aggressive and I am aggressive, we are on equal terms, especially at this moment. Unless you think women are stupid, which that might be the case.
I think that women are different from men, and I do agree that they and this is just my belief, right? I don't think I have the right to put it on anybody else, but I do think that they should be treated different because I'm not a feminist.
Yeah, that's fine. But if they are, but yes, I
Here's what we
agree.
got is one of them is lying, right? One person is lying about the other in this scenario.
They're both lying. Let's say that they both are lying.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, this isn't a debate, and it's not a good faith interaction, right? It's not competitiveness. It's
yeah,
actually
but
scummy behavior.
But if they both are lying, let's say, why should I side with a woman?
Well, my question would be, why is everybody siding with a man?
Because in the way that we look at it, especially when it comes to these kind of interactions, and especially in this kind of environment, I would say that the man is making sense logically towards the group.
But we just weren't we saying that they both lied?
Yeah, but did they make sense logically
that?
towards the group?
Okay, so we're saying they both lied, or they didn't both lie.
They both lied, but one side is using the
All he's doing is saying that she said something, and all she's doing is saying she didn't say it.
correct. But the side that he's on right now, in this
there.
panel, the side that he's on this Discord server, the way that they look at it in their mind, the one that's making sense logically, even let's pretend that they both lie, but the one that makes sense logically to them is Easy.
But they're both doing the exact same thing. There is no Easy didn't bring any other logic. He just made a different claim. They're both
Yeah,
just
but
making
it doesn't matter, right? Because if we're going
So
through this specific idea, the group, okay, in the grand scheme of
And so
they're both
that's
aligned,
what-
but the
that's what I'm
group
trying to
would still be siding with the one that makes sense to them logically.
But they both of them are just making claims. So there's not any actual extra logic behind what one is saying than the other. Why is the group choosing unanimously one over the other? Because you can't say that Easy's argument is any stronger than Maryland's. They're both just making claims.
Yeah,
Neither of them have any argument at all.
Well, it can be the case in this specific instance that it's just preference based, right? They prefer the person on one side, and they have the capacity to choose in accordance to their preference.
Perfect.
I agree with you. So
I can't believe he's admitting this outright.
I know it's perfect.
Can you rewind that?
We prefer to believe men. We don't like it. We don't like women. That's exactly what that boils down to. We don't like women, so they will
Yes.
never win any position with any
Yep.
post worker.
Yep. You get it you get a year. All right, let's listen again.
Not even.
And scheme of
And so
things, they're both aligned,
that's
but the
what I'm
group
trying
would
to
still be siding with the one that makes sense to them logically.
but they both of them are just making claims. So there's not any actual extra logic behind what one is saying than the other. Why is the group choosing unanimously one over the other? Because you can't say that Easy's argument is any stronger than Maryland's. They're both just making claims.
Yeah,
Neither of them have any argument at all.
Well, it can be the case in this specific instance that it's just preference based, right? They prefer the person on one side, and they have the capacity to choose in accordance to their preference.
Right. I agree with you. So everybody chooses the guy, and this is a consistent situation with Marilyn. And I don't really see any other women around. So I mean, all this would say that that is in fact the question you asked earlier about how the Crucible treats women is in fact an accurate assessment.
Well, that would be an inaccurate or accurate?
No, it would be accurate. It would in fact be accurate that women are treated worse because when both arguments are equally not there, people consistently choose the man over the woman.
Okay, let's say that instead of Easy, it was H, and instead of Marilyn, it was you on that server, and they made the exact same play. Who do you think they're gonna side with? And let's just say that it's just preference based.
but I'm a disliked person.
Yeah, but
So, I guess
it's
Marilyn-
do you
you're
see how the
saying
gender
Marilyn's
had
already
nothing to do with it?
disliked person. You're saying Marilyn's already disliked.
Marilyn, right? Yes, especially right now, you can say that. I don't think there's a problem, and the reason why is specifically in these cases. For example, he was cozying up to EBT when they were having a big fight, and then
Well, all you
they're
did
being
was
having
say
like
that
they're being going
not to
there.
call him a
There are
pedophile.
things going in between the group dynamics that have ostracize her in a way.
Is somebody forced to choose a side and be involved in that? People are not allowed to interact with both sides.
Nobody is there. Nobody is forced to be there. None.
Where?
In that Discord.
I mean, is she not allowed? Is she not allowed to be cool with both sides and just not be involved in the fighting?
Yeah, she's allowed, and the way that I would not have been involved in that fight. Let's say that let's say that you and I got in a fight, and you have a Discord, and I joined.
I would use a knife.
Thank you. I mean,
I don't trust a guy with birds. That's a serial killer pet right there.
if
Yeah, go ahead.
let's say that you have a Discord and you're teasing me. If I decide to go over there to have the fight, it's my prerogative. I went over there to have the fight. They were teasing Marilyn at the beginning of the call, and she went there on her own accord to fight them.
They were shit talking her and she jumped up there.
They were having a different like. What do you mean by she
Were they
talking?
talking about her?
She was in chat. She said something. They replied in a comment, and then she went there to fight them. It's not like they were just talking about her in a random space. They were talking. She did a comment on the chat. They made a comment about her, and she joined.
So here's what
God
I'm
forbid
trying to
she
figure
stuck
out
up for
is this
herself.
in a way that's like just conveying it for.
Sorry.
God forbid that she or any woman stick up for themselves. I would get the same thing if I'm in there and I'm like, dude, fuck you, don't talk to me that way. Oh, look at the feminist with the big mouth. What? Oh, Beth, da, da, da. They always go to that. They always do. Come on, guys. They don't like women in general. Sorry.
I find that to be very true. But it's not just women; it's straight men as well, and gay men, and anybody who doesn't agree with everything that they say and doesn't say the same words as they say. Because as soon as you act outside of what their established protocol is, they start screaming at you in a high-pitched voice and pointing.
Orthodox Christianity and Catholicism. Those are the two groups that are okay.
Same.
If you conform with that.
And then still, if you even waver a tiny bit, you're excommunicated.
Pick a fight or anything. When I see dudes ganging up on a girl consistently, that looks like weak dude behavior to me.
Okay.
Why do I don't know.
But the question is, what should we do to a person that is engaging in? What would you do to a person that is engaging in your community that is being, for example, she's picking
Pause.
up. Yeah.
So from what I've seen of
Just my thing real quick. So I hope it doesn't annoy the regulars too much. But Marilyn, stop giving these losers your energy. It's not worth your time. The loosh is what they feed off of. They're vampires with no lives who can't get any positive attention. Live your best life. Don't look back. It's not worth your time, effort, or energy.
Denizen, well said. And the thing I would add to it is seriously, don't give them a fucking pinch of information about shit that you have privately. Like if you're talking to somebody, if you're interested in somebody, If you're dating somebody, don't fucking tell them that stuff. Whatever you do, honey.
Yeah, and what happened to you, by the way, is on them. It's not on you. Those men are not real men. If they were real men, they would know how to be discreet, and no one ever would have found out about it. And literally, dudes like that have no balls, and they're ruining the sex game for real men all over the world.
Yep.
Because pretty girls should be sending nudes when they're interested in somebody. It's one
Right.
of God's fucking greatest gifts. Fuck anybody who screws with that.
Maryland, which is definitely less than everybody else, right? I'll grant that at the gate.
Mhm.
I've seen Marte for sure lie about the things she's done and say, right? And I've seen a lot of people jump on that bandwagon when Marte did it. I don't know about the easy situation here. I know that she pisses people off with her religious perspectives,
Mhm.
right? Which I don't understand why people get so mad about it, but I also don't understand why she keeps going back and dragging them, right? Like obviously it's fine because she keeps going back and bringing up her religious perspectives.
Okay, let me put it this way. Let's say that some girl goes to your channel, and every day she just goes into a panel and starts preaching about something you don't like, which I don't even know what you wouldn't like, but it's fine. And I wouldn't even know if you don't. It's fine.
I don't like cops.
She goes on and preaches about how good ICE is every day. Right? Pisses you off, whatever the case. Pisses half your chat off, and she keeps on doing that. And every time you like bring up something about the cops being bad, which might be true, she goes like, "No, you're wrong. It's bad. Your information is bad. You're lying. All cops good. ICE is great."
Is this hypothetical? Like, is this actually how she interacts with? Like, I don't know.
Yeah, she will go on
I mean, if that's
into
what it is,
she
that's
will-
what it is, right? If that's what she's doing.
Yeah, well, let me tell you what she does. For example, she goes into I will never have a debate with her on theology because she did this to me. She would come in, I would try to talk to her.
Where are the clips? Oh my goodness, I hate when people do this and they don't bring any examples of anything they're talking about at all.
Here's something else. If this is
Now we watched that entire interaction. I didn't hear any of the stuff that they're like. She one time said something about ICE, so we get to drag her. Go ahead, Beth.
Time out. What the actual problem
This is
is
ridiculous.
Marilyn has she has her belief structure, and like for instance, I don't agree with it, but I just don't engage with it. Okay. And this is what you do, guys, because apparently some men need some instruction. If you have a woman or a dude coming in that's saying something that you find to be absolutely heretical, and they keep coming in and keep just slapping you in the face with it, you block them. How about that? How about that?
Because you can't handle it.
If they can't handle it, then yeah, they should fuck it. She keeps coming in talking about stuff that offends us. If it offends you, then block it. If you want to engage with it, debate and try to fucking explain to her why you think differently, or just say, we're not talking about that today, Marilyn. That's all. It's really easy.
That's some pussy ass stuff there.
I get along.
This girl comes and challenges our views. Oh, go ahead, Beth. I don't even know what's happening right now. This is one of the pussy assest things I ever heard in my life.
They are. They're being little bitches crying about something that really they just don't. All they have to do is not engage in it.
Yep.
All they got to do is say, Marilyn, we're not talking about faith and hearing today.
Or whatever.
And boom, shut it down. It's not
Scared.
that fucking hard.
I
How
say
about they
scared.
be men and they lead. That's
Scared.
what they're supposed to do is lead. But if they're not leading appropriately to shut down the shit they don't want to hear, then that's on them. Sorry, that's all.
Scared.
And she would just be like, "No, I'm God. We are all gods." And I'm like, "Okay, I don't want to talk about theology. I just want to know something about your life. Can we have a conversation?" And she's like, No. We have to talk about how everyone is God and why we are God." And I had to like pretty much say, "Hey, you're banned in my channel about talking theology. Never gonna do it again."
Sounds like a reasonable response.
Okay. And then
I guess
she goes into JS Discord, for example. There's a lot of theological debates, and she would go into a loop because the argument is a loop. And then if you try to correct her into anything or even ask her questions about it, she will be like, "You serve a death cult. You guys are all, sons of the devil, and you're all doing this and this and this, and you're all liars. And it goes back and forth into that.
Yeah, well.
And then you're like, we're not liars. You have any evidence that we lie? And then she's like, I never say you lie. Never.
Yeah, I've got no. I mean, like, I don't know. In the scenario you just laid out in front of me, that's fine. Like, I have no opinion on that, but that's not what we were looking at a minute ago.
I take nothing that anybody comes at with no clips or anything like that as anything, because otherwise they would come with clips. This is ridiculous.
No, that is it.
That's not what I've seen.
It's just the
interaction with Marte.
No, it's just the interaction escalates. Like it just it went from point A to point C, and it took an hour, and it keeps on escalating. And then there's a lot of in betweens because it's been going for 6 months. So there's debates and panels they're referencing that are like 6 months old or more. So getting the whole thing is a chore.
Holy shit. Cry about it. Oh my God. Imperius was up here lying about Denizen, saying he's in a wheelchair and shit. Denizen had the choice whether or not to engage with him on that. I told him to stop. He didn't fucking listen. He's a big boy. You people can't fucking control yourself when people say things that you don't like, so you come on the internet and cry about it. And, oh, we have to call her a whore because she says she's God. What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm not 100% certain he doesn't believe it.
What does
he does believe it
have to do with her religious beliefs? Where did the two find equal footing to where one matters on the other? She could believe she's God all day long and be the biggest prude on earth.
Okay.
They're not mutually exclusive, right, 10th man?
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, God. I am very confused because all straight dudes, including a 51% gay dude, says that if you're shaming a lady for sending nudes to people that she's dating, that makes you really, really, really sus. And everybody agrees about that. And then for the discussion to be changed to, they're talking about panels where she said she was God 6 months ago, which was actually me, and if I recall correctly, I don't know if she had other discussions about this, but yeah. Marilyn and I have had discussions about this. And that's what we're talking about now. It was about a chick sending dudes that she was dating nudes.
Mm-hmm.
And now it's about that she said she was God.
Yeah, and she's had that conversation on multiple channels.
But how did it change?
Here's the thing. If they're having a conversation, if they're having a back and forth or a group discussion about religious shit and theological things, then why wouldn't that input be like I mean, I don't see a problem with her chiming in and being like, well, here's my theological foundation. I mean, it's just another shit. They were talking about this in the clip where Rachel went on Talcott and was like, almost kind of trying to shame him for learning about other religions. And really, I think that you should be aware of all the religions, what they believe, why they believe them. And then I don't know. That's just my opinion. The knowledge is power, and it's better to know all of that stuff when you're picking what you want to hang your hat on. Just my opinion.
I almost said like 17 different racist things while you were saying that, just for emphasis.
I know.
Just because the fact that people don't want other information kind of shows that they don't have any actual stability in their own beliefs, that they can't allow other ideas in.
I agree with you.
It's a weird thing.
And actually, I think that it makes, like, if we're saying Christians, right? I think it makes for better Christians when you understand the other faiths and why those people believe those things. When you're it makes for you to be a much stronger, well-spoken, and respectful person when you engage in conversation with people of other beliefs, if you understand them. But just my opinion.
I'm just hearing pussy ass behavior. Right? Like I can understand Dusty kicking somebody because they're, saying the F word over and over, or the N word or something like that. Like if she was doing something like that, I could, but suddenly now it's not about TOS anymore. It's about challenging our beliefs or any type of cognitive dissonance from your narrative whatsoever is what I'm hearing. Am I wrong here?
Because it all begins with she has a vagina. So now she's already in trouble. And now
they won't say that though.
Any reason. Okay. If it was a man trying to have these conversations with them, they'd be far more tolerant and open to talking about it.
I wouldn't be 100% sure about that.
Well, they don't even like to engage in talks with me about Christianity. But then again, I mean, last night I did go into fucking Cool Vix and say, y'all are fucking retards. Technically, I would be considered a Messianic Jew, not so much of a Christian. So
what's that weird ass word they keep calling you?
A Protestant. They keep calling me a Protestant.
No, proselyte or something like that. Cypher kept calling you it.
Oh, yeah. Good question. Hang on.
Cypher kept calling you proselyte, I believe it was.
I tried to engage them in good faith in their space, and they all spurged out and piled on me, and it was even worse, far worse than what they did to Maryland. And and then they rage quit in the form of kicking me and banning me from their spaces.
Yep. That's the way that you grow a community. It's by attacking everybody all the time. Anybody who acts outside of the
I can't even
status
find
quo.
what I know they were calling
If
me.
we get to it, we'll get to it.
I know they were calling me.
No, it was something else. It was in my chat the other day. Anyway, let's get back into this. Let's get back into grown men crying because ladies say words that make them feel sad.
I'm gonna need to get like a second suit of armor or something. I'm doing a lot of white knighting out here these days.
Yeah, you're going all the way.
But at least I'm white knighting for chicks and not dudes.
Well,
oof.
Listen, I'm not gonna go ahead and be like
that one's totally a flesh wound.
It's true. It's true. See, I respect Dusty for being able to hold it together the way that he is. Like I don't think I can do it. I'm trying to prove that I'm better than Dusty.
Right.
Say that again.
I will not go. I will not go and be like, oh well, you look bad by white knighting for a chick. The reason why white knighting is a thing is because you want to white knight for chicks. And that one of the things that I said, by the way, is that from all the people who have gone into your panels or stuff like that have been like kind of white knighting. I think the only person that kind of makes sense in my head that is the white knight for Sarah, for example, is you, because you were involved into the whole thing. So I get it.
Well, I mean, I don't even know if I don't go down this rabbit hole, but just like, Andrew white knighted for Rob.
Mm-hmm.
That was the first white knight that took place.
I mean, let's say like
actually,
sure.
I'd say that was the only white knight because I was properly involved in the crash out independently.
Well, there has been a lot of crash outs in all these things for sure.
Right.
Yeah.
But I think the pure white knight energy, that was Andrew galloping to Rob's defense.
I would see it differently. I would see that Andrew just decided to side with Rob when it comes to these. White knighting has a specific connotation. It has to be with girls. And the white knighting of the girl is not even is when they're unjustified in whatever they're doing. You white knight because you have to justify them in when what they're doing is completely horrible.
I think that all the times I'm accused of white knighting, it's always justified.
Well, for example, the last one when Marte was asking about whether or not why what was she pretty much calling him out? The white knight thing over there, I don't think it's justified. I don't think you know the whole thing, the whole information to be justified.
Oh, I know what I saw. I saw a whole panel full of dudes talking shit on her and calling her a slut because she sent nudes to a guy that she was dating. Like it has anything to do with him or it had any relevance to what was going on in the moment at all.
Well, I didn't.
What was the relevance to Grid's?
Who wasn't dating, but fine.
Well, I mean, I don't know. Maybe
And
she
the-
wasn't.
and
Regardless,
even-
let's say she wasn't. Let's say that she never had no idea who they were. Like I don't. Why? What's that have to do with Grid's debate night?
No, nothing. And I don't think it was I don't think it was the best place to have that either. But at the end of the day, if somebody is to be deciding on what goes on his panel on debate night, is great, right?
Do you and maybe this is just my degen brain. A good way to not get girls to send nudes is to criticize the fuck out of girls for sending nudes. And I would think that for most straight guys, getting nudes from a chick isn't necessarily a bad thing.
I don't. If you live in a degenerate world, then yeah, it makes sense to me that guys would be happy.
And right here is exactly the reason why these dudes are incels and don't get laid, because they don't understand the simple equation of the circle of life. You're stupid. You're never going to get laid. So if your wife sends you a photo while you're at work, says, "I'm ready for you when you get home, baby," she's a whore, right?
Here's the other thing. Who are they to know the inside workings of the private conversations between a woman and a man? For all that, let's say the guy says, "No, we weren't dating." Well,
No, it's
what
gay
if
as hell.
What if in the conversation, in the private conversation, he played it up like they were?
Right.
Oh, no. We got to go with the bro on this one. Yeah.
No, this is why you're not getting, that's why they're incels.
Right.
They're listening to dumb people like Andrew Wilson that married a trans dude. Tell them that these women, that like Sarah is a horrible, horrible person akin to a harlot for taking a picture with everything covered except for her abs and her cleavage, calling them lewds and trying to act like he's not saying nudes. And these people follow that imbecile and then go out there and say, "Yeah, it's gross when a chick sends me nudes." And then you wonder why you're not getting laid. Ain't no chick gonna talk to you. Hey, you just shamed her friend. You don't want to know something? Even if you shamed her enemy, she's still not gonna like you because you shamed a chick for sending you nudes. It's really, really gay.
Yeah. And it destroys any kind of trust.
Yes.
That women will have in men like that, because it's like, well, I saw how you treated this other woman. Eventually, you're probably going to treat me the same fucking
No,
way.
F that. If you're friends with any of the guys that did this, it's going to be the same thing. Yes, it is guilt by association because they think that you're going to tell your buddy and then he's going to call you a whore like Avarice did. That's how this works.
Right.
If I expose that a chick sent me nudes and then Denizen's talking to a chick and asks her to send nudes, it's less likely he's going to get nudes because he's talking to me. And she doesn't want to take the chance that he might say, "Oh, 10th.
Right.
Beth sent me nudes."
Right.
Because I already complained because Tut gave me nudes 2 weeks earlier.
Duty.
No, but you get the equation here. It's a basic
Meanwhile,
equation. That's what
the beauty of
Dusty-
it.
Yeah. Is
The
you keep
beauty
your
of it
goddamn
is
mouth shut.
is like I'll just be sitting here saying nothing.
I don't
while
want to know.
While dudes are asking a chick for her nudes, and I've already got them.
I don't want to know if Beth sends you nudes. That will make our relationships weird. Right?
That's the beauty of the game, though. Is in reality, you would never know.
Good.
Right.
Because you mean you know how to play the game, unlike these imbeciles?
Correct. I like to see women
Oh.
naked, so I learned the rules.
Right. Do you think? Hold on. Do you guys think? Because this guy's pretty hot, right? Whatever his name is here in my chat. Where'd he go? There he is. All right. So unlisted, right? Very handsome young gentleman. looks like one of the Ashmore twins, the dude that was Iceman from X-Men, right?
He's cute. Yeah.
This guy is hot. You think if he sent me dick pics, I'd tell you guys? That'd
I
be
have a theory.
stupid.
I have a theory, and that is that men who manage to start getting pussy. Hang on. I think men. Listen. I
I'm
think
playing.
men will set up other men to
Yes.
make comments like this, have this mentality, because then it eliminates them from the competition of getting pussy. See what I'm saying?
Yes. The same as women do.
Yeah. Oh yeah, women do that shit.
Yep.
Trust me, he's a dirtbag, and then a week later, she's in bed with him, and that's her man now. All right, I'm quiet. Go ahead. I'm sorry. And
Is
yes,
that the finger?
Unlisted,
yeah.
you are cute. You are cute.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
I'd take his phone number.
Jesus Christ. Well, I can't. I wouldn't, because I am married.
But we don't want that.
Uh-huh.
My side doesn't want that. My side wants families and non-degenerates have a,
You
have a
have to have
better
sex to
life.
have a family.
Yes, and I'm not against sex. I want, I will tell you the same thing I told my brother not long ago. It's like, go on, get married, have a bunch of kids, have a ton of sex, be happy.
Mm-hmm.
The whole point of it is, it's like the time when you were talking about the men should marry gold diggers, right?
Oh, that wasn't my point. But
No, that
I
wasn't
mean,
your
yeah, go
point,
ahead.
but you were talking about it, and
Right.
it makes, if you live in a purely materialist sense and you're talking to a girl and she's asking about what should I do to get a family, probably that makes sense to me. The problem is when you live in a place where there is no duty towards your spouse, or no duty towards the people you're gonna, even in the future, the duty you have to the people that you're gonna be married in the future, that creates a big problem. And
Duty towards
it creates a
people
problem.
You don't know if you'll be. You don't know if that
Mm.
person have a duty to somebody who may not exist. I don't think.
Yeah, that's true. But you do have, you would have if you want that and you're moving towards that goal, you do have a duty towards personal honor, I think.
I think that I see what you're saying. I think that women are in a tight spot, right? Because because they obviously sex is probably their biggest power, right? Like
Mhm.
they're just born with that power, and if they give it away too easily, it loses power.
Mhm.
If they hang on to it too long, it loses power, right? Like it's a very fine balancing act that women have to.
Yeah.
It's a tightrope that they walk. I'm glad I'm not a woman. I suppose is what I'm saying, like that.
I would say that the way that we look at it, or the way that I look at it, is marriage was the ultimate power, right? Because at that point, you'd have protections as to how people should treat you today and in the future, and the whole point was to create a family. So
No, I mean, women. The reason that men simp for women or spend tons of money on women or do all, it's not because they're craving a family. I mean, maybe they do want one if they stop and think about it, but it's absolutely biology runs deeper than.
Yeah, it's the same thing. They're craving the sex, but the point is you had access to it only when you got married, and then you had a family, and then you had all the responsibilities of it.
But it was never like that.
Go ahead and interject if you want. I can't believe I'm listening to this right now. This is unreal. Anybody? Or shall I continue? How come I can't find them?
Just continue. They're
How
just,
much is left?
Too much.
Yeah.
So you can stop.
okay. Yeah, I mean, I can always
Yeah,
watch.
anytime you want, man.
I can barely hear this shit anyway.
Oh.
Which I probably will later, because it looks like OG was up there beforehand too.
Oh Jesus! I can't even believe that this guy. Like, well, it used to be back in the olden days. It's like, right. Mm-hmm.
But now we have all of this tech so that we can do things like send our husbands, you know, dirty pictures at work to get them.
And what was the statistic of how many people actually have procreated throughout history?
Only something like 40% of men.
That seems high.
I'm pretty sure it's 40% of men and 80% of women. Let me look it up again.
Technically, I haven't well, that I'm aware of.
Okay, it is yeah, I'm right. 80% of women and roughly 40% of men. Yeah, I'm right.
Sorry. I apologize.
You're fine. You just
I was trying to find unlisted, but he's over in the vertical. Everybody who's in the vertical stream, go over to the horizontal stream, and you'll be with the rest of the chat.
Oh shit. I thought he left.
No.
Uh-oh.
I was trying to find him so I could give him a wrench. I found him over there.
That's right. We're talking in general.
Right.
It's better for the general to do that it would be for the general to
Who says?
Against that. So if you just open so that everybody can just do it whenever they want, then at that point, fine, I get it. But like,
I don't necessarily disagree with you, but just to play devil's advocate a little bit, what is the harm that is caused by sex without commitment?
I would say that the consequences that we see of it has been abortion. It has been it's mostly towards kids. So there's a lot, like all of the single parents, and I'm not talking about the ones that had something happen to the spouse, but I mean the ones that never had a spouse or the kids were born outside of marriage. And we can see how bad economically they're doing, especially females, although it's general.
Well, the reason that we have sexual liberation now, primarily, in my opinion, has to do with contraception, and that you can have sex without necessarily having the kids. So all of your harms that you cited are when the woman gets pregnant. If you properly employ contraceptive, does that negate any negatives?
Well, the problem is properly, right? Like there's a risk involved that it exists even when properly applied, and there is the problem of not doing it properly. And that happens a lot, by the way. I think I saw a documentary about this, and it was one of the things that Planned Parenthood did, and they were really good at, is they will go ahead and give perfect medication, like the pill, to girls. They make like these big campaign to do it, and they would give them for free. They wear the pill, they were perfectly fine, and then what happened is the girls would not follow the instructions correctly, and they didn't change the everything was perfectly fine. They just banked on people being dumb, and it paid off. They increase the amount of pregnancies.
What the fuck did he just say? Do I have to roll this back?
He's saying that, even with contraceptives, women fuck it up and get pregnant anyways. Now, I didn't fuck up my birth control. Just after about 1.5 years, it would stop working for me and I would get pregnant. It was very annoying. But I'm happy it did because I have an amazing son out of it.
I just don't understand what condoms were invented for.
Right. Well,
why is it all on her?
The complaint, though, is that even with the invention of condoms, all it does is promote degeneracy and irresponsible sex.
Mm-hmm.
You're only supposed to have sex with the person you're going to marry, you see.
Yeah, that's because it's 1842 now.
Christian values.
No, I'm just asking. Are we in the year 1842 or 2026?
I know.
Well, I'm tired of the no, I'm tired of the Pleasantville fake nostalgia of the way things were.
Right.
These people weren't alive then. They don't even know anything about history. They know what a few people told them on YouTube videos, and then they're coming on the internet spouting this shit as if it's a reality or ever was. One would have to be crazy to have a kid in this day and age. Well, we are pretty crazy.
On the places where they distribute the free contraception.
But hypothetically, let's just say contraception works, right? Like, because surely there's harms done just from promiscuous sex alone without having any kids involved in it, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, just for, let's say that it works, and there's I will. The second one probably is.
I think that overly promiscuous behavior in society has harms, without having any pregnancies involved at all. I think that and I know that you're more conservative than me, and I'm more degenerate than you.
Yeah.
So certainly you think that it has issues too.
It
Just the
does.
sex without having any unwanted pregnancies involved.
Well, there's a medical
Cat man.
like, but let's pretend that these are.
Hold on, Danny.
I would say that the other problem is the social problem. You have a problem between the interactions between men and women, and I think that some of the degradation that I see in society when it comes to the interaction between men and women has to do with the sexual revolution, and how is it that it's very hard for people to find these like to actually find meaningful connections between them, because either it's very transactional, so I'm with this person because I want access to the sex for men, or I'm with this person because I want access to resources in the case of women, or they're like very weird, free, and there's like no commitment. Those are like the two. Those are like the problems I see. There's like there is some ideas that there might be psychological ramifications for very promiscuous people. I haven't seen a lot of those kind of studies, and it's kind of weird to make them either.
It seems to be, and I think there are, especially for women, but for men as well, because sex releases, I don't remember the name of the hormone, but basically bonding chemical.
Yes, Danny.
I thought we were gonna listen to somebody fucking trash out the other person and that, and it's like, fuck, I'm falling asleep here. No sense.
I understand.
So if you fuck somebody and then get an Uber home, doesn't matter what you think your subconscious.
Let's skip ahead some.
Biology interprets that as abandonment. No, but like we've already established that they're worse. Everybody in the family is worse staying in the family.
Yeah, and
So
they might
We just skipped 25 minutes.
sacrifice whatever they're doing that is making it worse so that they can make it better. And the only way that they can do it is that they cannot leave
Who benefits from the sacrifice?
the kids.
No, the kids. In the example, the kids are everybody's worse off.
Yeah,
in this family.
I understand that at the moment, at that specific moment, it might be the case that if they separate, it
No,
might
for
be
all time,
a little
for the
bit
rest of their
better.
lives,
But
for the rest of their lives. Like,
yeah, but that doesn't make any sense. Like I don't believe that.
It's mental exercise.
No, I get it. Like if you say that, then I will be willing to say yes, it's better. It's better for the society. Then it would be better for the society that they would stay together.
Oh my God.
Leave to about, let's say 90.
10 more minutes ahead.
One of them just passed away a year ago.
We don't have to watch it.
Together all the time. They had a family, and they were able to have like a good family together.
I just skipped over 30 minutes of this.
Well, we don't have to watch it. You can put on.
No,
something else.
I want to see how it ends.
Gotcha.
It's like one of those movies where you're like, this movie looks like it's really boring, and you skip to the end and go, yeah, I was right.
And they were happy together, and they support each other all the way till they died. And on the other side of my family, the guy, I think he left. They were pretty big at that point, but he left and he did a bunch of crap, right? And I think the better one, like the better side of the family, the one that had a better outcome at the end, was probably the ones that stayed together.
Well, if they stay together, right? Like I said, people who stay together typically did so voluntarily.
No, Kokushu. See, you guys can all go watch the whole thing. You may think that this is some type of intelligent conversation. I do not. But, go back to about 4 hours, 40 minutes, and start from there, and then you can see it all. No, what it is we've been live for almost 8 hours, and we've all had about enough of this. And I just want to see the ending. I've already had enough interactions with Emmett that really don't have any value for much that he says. He's repeating things he heard other people say. It's not any type of like forward thinking or like new things. I don't listen to him and go, oh, that's something new I never heard before.
Right.
Well, there's always going to be the option.
You ever notice how, like, sometimes when a cat is playing with a mouse, it just kind of stops until the mouse tries to get away, and then
Yes.
it barely touches it again, and then gets bored and starts licking its paws. That's how I see this. Like
Yeah.
Yes.
the intellectual cat just like bored playing with a mouse.
Yes.
Hold on, before I lose this thought. Economically,
Mhm.
economically, things were a lot different. Today also is a lot more complicated socially. You've got 2 income households, right? Like, I think that the amount of stress that puts on a family, having both parents having to work for most people, I don't think that should be understood.
Oh no, this goes longer.
Fast forward.
Real quick. Sorry.
I think a bigger thing than society forcing people or
I
Hispanics.
skipped ahead another like 40 minutes. I've skipped almost an hour, over an hour of this now.
Well, we do have the
I never noticed.
My friend, then her quinceañera. Holy fuck!
Yeah,
me and the parents were up all night long partying. I had no idea what I was getting into.
Yeah,
it was great. I recommend it. It makes me a little bit disappointed in white people. Like, we need to step our shit up.
well, gives and takes, dude. You guys have better economies. That's what I'm saying.
I mean, that's true, but like, so we should have better parties too.
Well, saving and getting into paying taxes and all that usually takes a different kind of person. It's annoying because I know, like, it is nice when you go to the parties, and it's nice when you see some of the culture and like the good food, but then you actually see how people live in Mexico, and you're like, nope, fuck that.
Oh yeah, I've never seen that.
Like, if you go to the ghettos in Mexico, places are grimy, dude. Those places are grimy.
Yeah, I have no doubt.
I mean, has he been to a ghetto in America?
And
But I just can't even believe this.
Some of the area.
He's not in America.
Yes, he is.
He is.
Yeah.
Then why does he sound like Dracula?
He's in America. His family's from Mexico.
Oh, he's Mexican?
Yes.
Oh, I thought he was Transylvanian.
No,
So
Emmett
did I.
Mexican. That's why but he does sound that way, but that's why we joke and say he's Taco Pean. Because he's actually Mexican.
I think he's lying to you guys, and he's Dracula.
Yeah, so like, has he seen K Street? I mean, what the fuck is he talking about? You can't even see the ground because it's littered with heroin needles. There's zombies walking around with their flesh burned off from whatever trank or whatever the. I mean, what is he talking about?
American excellence? I think that's what he's, because he's like, oh, Daddy Trump, I love him, or something. I
That's
imagine
why-
that's.
That's why it's one of the greatest moments in the history of television is when dude from Dumber and Dumber was like, great at what? Excellent at what?
A lot of people go to Cancun and shit. And I remember when I was a senior, he's like, I have one rule: is you're not going to Mexico. Not while I'm paying for shit. You're not going to Mexico. All right.
Some of the areas like Sinaloa, for example, there's a.
Nope.
Yeah, well,
You get to suffer through it.
it makes sense, right?
Right.
Chat is asking Flo, what do you think is a normal person pet?
Dogs, cats. I don't know. Maybe fish if you're kind of standoffish.
I've had birds before. They're a lot of fun.
My grandmother used to have a lot of birds.
Lots of birds, though.
No, I had 2.
Let me check that out.
Yeah.
I
And really, you only get 2 so that one's not lonely.
had a dog.
Yeah, and the male was funny as shit. He learned to he picked up and started copying my laugh. But what was worse was my son would be playing video games and he would scream every once in a while. And the stupid bird started mimicking his scream, and he would do it over and over again, just and I'd be like, Oscar, shut up. And then he'd copy my laugh at me and go, ha 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 ha, ha. And it's like, you fucker. He was a sassy bird. I loved him to pieces.
I agree, tat fuck birds. We're finally near the end. This only has like 2-3 minutes left.
All right, all right. I'm sorry I
Want to see
asked.
how it ends? I want to see how it ends.
I'm sorry I asked.
It never.
Ask what?
That's
To
like
what?
music to my ears.
Oh, you guys are all so loud.
I like pets, but yeah.
Because you don't know how to gain video.
Normal people. Birds are
Stuff
like
like
Is that better, Ted? Is it? Huh?
No, he's got the volume turned up because Dusty's so low.
I usually don't.
There's
Yeah,
levels
no,
and levels of production failure happening right now.
Yeah.
But I turned my volume down, is why I was asking.
So did I.
Going live later because that's
still
the time
crackly.
without them screaming into the microphone. Well, not even
I
into
actually-
the microphone, just screaming.
I do appreciate like not hearing them shrieking in the background. Sheeps are not normal, but Cat, you're a serial killer too. We already know that.
We have the clip.
We did. I good man.
I mean, are they pets or does she eat them?
We go get
I-
the clip.
Yeah.
From what I understand, they're oops.
Wrong
She has
mic.
a
As
farm,
from what
but
I
think
understand,
it's more pets.
pets. Yeah, they're for pets.
That's kind of weird.
Yeah.
Well, it's kind of like my chickens. I get eggs from them, but they're my pets. I couldn't eat them. They have names.
But do you eat chicken?
I love chicken.
And if you had chickens that were
If I was
like,
starving, I would go out there and probably eat nugget. Yeah.
no, but I
She'd
mean, what
probably
if
be
you just
crying
had?
as she's cooking it and plucking it and eating it. Well,
Okay. What about if you just had, like, what do they call them? Nikki, what is it called? Is that stock chicken or like chickens that aren't known for laying a lot of eggs and they grow larger, so they're
I have a couple of those, but actually, it turns out they are also heavy egg layers.
Look
but
how
they're
much-
huge chickens.
Look how much Shameless's icon looks like Galadriel, but when she was a baby with a Yahtzee hat on. It's adorable. Go ahead.
These chickens actually grow to be the size of turkeys, but they also lay huge eggs. So as long as they're laying eggs, I mean, why would I want to eat them?
because chicken is delicious.
Chicken is delicious.
Meat birds, Ben.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Num num.
I have a couple that are technically meat birds, but
they're called meat kings, the ones you're talking about, Dennison.
yeah, I have 3 Brahmas,
Yeah.
and technically they're meat chickens, but they also are heavy egg layers. And
Eat them.
They all lay eggs. For fig's
As
sake.
long
I think I might be in the middle of experiencing an aneurysm.
Take a nap.
I love you, Denizen. I'm sorry.
Negative my clip, right?
The laughter.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's he doing? Looking for a clip?
That I would be a lot more libertarian if libertarians weren't so annoying sometimes.
I don't even disagree with you.
libertarians.
I don't disagree with you. Like,
Yeah, no, any libertarian will tell you what's the worst thing about being a libertarian, and it's other
Other
libertarians.
well, on YouTube started calling me because it's probably the closest thing to my views. I never self-applied that title though.
Yeah, but that's such a libertarian fucking thing to do. It's
God damn it! Shut the fuck up.
it's I'm not that
Oh.
kind of libertarian. I'm the other kind of libertarian. It's
libertarian
like- yeah, I'm not libertarian at all.
I got the thing backstage.
Literally got like a person telling me not long ago that they're different kind of libertarians annoying.
I don't want to hear it from you. This is Cat.
Sit on my tail and go with me to my rabbit hut.
Sherry Zombie.
But yeah,
House of 1,000 Corpses, if anyone was wondering.
Sherry Zombie.
so you don't have any pets at all? No dogs, no cats, no
we
anything.
have we have 2 cats. My ex-wife got my daughter a kitten for Christmas one year, and so like, what are you gonna do at that point? Throw it in the trash? Like we have 2 cats.
They go to bed and it disappears magically. No, but I get it. Yeah.
but I didn't. Yeah, I just don't want something else that I have to like. I have enough trouble feeding myself and cleaning up my own poo. What do I want to have more poo to clean up?
That's my philosophy as well.
Truth.
All right, May. Well, I'm probably gonna call it a night.
Yep.
Thank you for having me up.
I have a rule. If my kids want animals, they have to take care of them. And then my daughter got a pet rat and she went off to college and she left his name was Captain Morgan. She left him here and I was absolutely like horrified because like I was like a rat, really. Dude, that rat became like my best friend for a while. I called him my snacking buddy. I'd go
Let's
get
just hear if Dusty throws shade at the end.
Yeah, I want to hear this epic ending.
Sorry.
I'm probably gonna call it a night.
Yep.
Thank you for having me up.
Thank you for
I'm not
coming up.
whether sure. Normally I salute chats. I feel like I should maybe flip yours off, but I'll give them a salute anyways. Have a good night, y'all.
Well, good night, Flo. Thank you for being here.
You got your butt
Ending was epic.
handed to you on the platter, man. Whoa, free.
I gotta try to turn all you guys' mics back up because every time you talked when that was playing, blew my freaking ears out. I'll fix
Careful, Danny's is already still hot.
I know.
No,
I know,
it's
I'm not
not.
turning
I
him
turned it way down already. What do you mean?
When you talk, it's certain tones are so loud
Yeah.
it crackles.
Oh my God, Mike, his mic's down to like 20%. That's how loud he is. Holy crap. All right, that's enough for today.
Got
8
something
hours.
funny or
Let's see
something.
who we
I
can-
don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, poop outside of the house is acceptable.
Yes.
So like if I had enough land where my cat could go out to do business and come back, or if I could toilet train my cat, I would consider it again.
I have tried really fucking hard. My dog too, man. I was like, "What do you think? You think we can work this out?" Yeah. No.
I had Galadriel toilet trained one time, but it didn't work out because of my husband.
My
But
cat
she was toilet trained.
My last cat was outdoor trained, but I'm convinced that someone poisoned him. So like,
Yeah, I would never have an outdoor cat.
well, he wasn't an outdoor cat. He would only go out to poop and then come back in. But I got so used to letting him out, and I stopped watching him. And that ended up the way that it did. But
I'm so
I think by the way that he died, I'm convinced one of the neighbors poisoned him. And that's why I could never do it again. I'd have to like either have land to where no one would be around for ever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, funny clip. Then we're ending. Let me get the sound.
What foolishness is going on here? Oh. Yo, I would be so scared. Oh my God.
That's a good painting.
All right, who we gonna raid? Hopefully Redacted's live. Usually live this time of day sometimes. It's live. This would be a good one to read if he's working. This one. Bear with me, guys. Should have been more on this, but I'm tired. I ain't doing no more 12-hour streams. If it gets really crazy, I would, I guess. I'm not against anything. You know how it goes.
Well, you're only at 8. Go up to 10. That way there you won't be going to 12. See, 10 man, 10 hour,
Yeah, don't make us go watch Jack.
Nope. Jack? Who?
See if his news on there right now.
I don't think I have him. So, oh, well, he's not. accepting raids. See, a lot of people don't know how to turn raids on. I had to show Silver Dime the other day. And she's like, oh, shit. I didn't even know I could do that. I'm like, yeah, well, you can. But some people don't know. See, I wonder how long you've been able to do raids, Jason. See, because I didn't even know it was such thing.
It's been a year now.
Oh, so that's new, is it?
Yeah.
I
It's
know
new
which
and you
one
have
we
to
can
have a
raid.
certain amount of subs.
Right.
Let's
Joey,
raid
go
that
ahead.
denizens panel.
I think he's had enough for today. If he wanted the raid, he would have said, hey, raid me 10th man.
Yeah.
He said no such thing. So
Yeah, I'm like the headache I have right now is approaching concerning for my health. It's
well, if you go where I'm raiding to, your headache will be way worse.
yeah, I'm probably not. I didn't do my meal prep last night like I was supposed to. So I'm probably gonna go do that.
Good.
But I might be absent panels for a little while. It depends how I feel, because right now it feels like I've spent too much
Okay,
time
Mike.
absorbing gamma rays.
Okay, Mike. No, I know
I
you've
gotta
been fighting
do
that.
my chores and get cleaning done, and I'm making a roast beef for my kid and I today. So gonna be busy for me too.
Roast beast.
Fuck yeah, some red meat. I'm excited. I get some beef. Beef is super expensive right now, so like this was a
Most
nice
certainly.
treat. My dad brought us a fuck ton of groceries when he came to visit last week. So
nice of him.
like he stuffed my freezer. Thank God.
All right. Well, we are going to train rods, everybody. And you are all going to Chaotic Truce. See your headache can go.
Oh fuck that shit, lols.
Great day.
Good luck,
Train
y'all.
rods.
You're evil.
Everybody, don't forget, when they come to put you on the trains in the dead of night, they're pounding on your door. They say you got to get on the train because you have coronavirus or whatever random thing that they wrote a piece of paper that says you have to get on the train for. And you're not going to be able to call anybody to clear things up because business hours are 8:30 to 4:30. You can go fuck yourself.